agree to disagree?
My
Chat,
heart
hello.
says Team Liquid.
How are you all doing?
I look at Daiki and I will break. I will cry. I don't know where I'm going to go. I will cry if they win. I'll cry if they lose. I can't win today.
If she makes a speech and I hear it, I'm gonna break. I'm gonna break as well. Agree,
but I understand for Shopify Rebellion the dominance that they have shown throughout all these years, and even though now they're doing it through the lower bracket, I think that they have everything that it takes to be the winners.
Yeah. Looking at our predictions right now, yes, I did go the way of Team Liquid Visa, but I do think this is probably going to be a strong start that the Shopify Rebellion are going to take it. It is going to be exciting. Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Jeff, thank you so much, Jeff.
Team Liquid and Shopify Rebellion Gold are ready to take the stage once again. The trophy is on the line. Game Changers Championship Grand Finals starts right now.
Get all of this. Let's hope it stays around for a long time. Appreciate you, Jeff. Thanks so much, dude. Thank you to tier 3. Thank you so much, Jeff. Chat's quite loud, right? Louder than normal? There you go. The Ducky with the Prime, thanks so much as well. The Ducky, I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the Prime usage, mate.
Eu acho que é literalmente um sonho poder viver do que você ama, não tem outra palavra para descrever isso.
É um 3-1, é a Viper aqui, ele gastou veneno já. Vou abrir no contato do meu alarme aqui, Bezerra.
Eu sinto que quando eu comecei, eu me sentia como uma criança ainda. Eu saí de casa, pra mim foi muito nova, eu saí com 17. Assim que eu comecei a competir, eu já me mudei. Então, eu acho que eu amadureci muito, tanto como jogadora quanto como
Chemi with the Prime, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the 5 months.
Eu acho que é uma experiência assim que muda qualquer um. Eu e a Daiki, a gente se conheceu no começo do Valorant. Eu acho que é bizarro como a Daiki tem a mesma personalidade dentro e fora do jogo. Ela é a pessoa mais competitiva que eu já conheci.
Roda no shift.
Muitas pessoas estagnam, eu acho que ela ainda nem chegou no topo.
Mais um e um longe. Falta ali um voltando. Pode voltar? Não. Vai vir daqui, Igor.
Aqui não, Noia! Aqui não!
When I was younger, I was a really shy kid. When Valorant first came out, I saw an opportunity to be good at something. Last year, I went to Champs in Berlin with FlyQuest. We didn't do too great.
And sadly for Fly, out in 2.
But now, I'm on SRG. Joining this team comes with a lot of expectations. I mean, this is the dream that every GC player wants. They want to be the best. They want to play with the best.
Eu acho que esse ano foi um ano de altos e baixos pra gente. Treinar e voltar com tudo pro Split 3 e principalmente chegar aqui. Eu acho que perder a final em 2023 e a gente chegar tão perto, eu acho que foi o que mais doeu no nosso coração. Todo mundo ficou muito desolado, principalmente a Daiki. Eu não quero nunca mais ver ela chorando dessa maneira.
The finalists of 23. Will they write new history here, or will it repeat itself?
As champions, we face a new reality, that we aren't invincible.
Shopify Rebellion suffering their first series loss at GCC.
You have no idea what kind of fire you've lit in us. We're so ready for round 2. Earlier this year, we helped Dodonut lift her first regional trophy. Now, we're going to make her a world champion. Daiki, you've changed since our last finals. I'll remind you how it ended.
Me disseram que vocês eram imbatíveis. Eles mentiram.
This is the finals we have waited 2 long years for. Team Liquid are here for more than glory. They are here for
redemption.
Hey, very nice. Very, very nice in that. History? Yeah. I mean, and maybe the only reason we didn't get this last year was because of the one Brazilian spot.
Final moment, Team Liquid
Don't really know.
Visa and Shopify Rebellion Gold taking the stage in our grand final. Both teams have given their very best and they have earned their right to face each other once again. History is about to be made. Will today mark the first time a team takes the trophy for a third time in a row, or will it be because we crowned new queens here at GCC?
Team Liquid, the first final that they played against Shopify Rebellion. It was the most bitter heartbreak they could have had, losing in Brazil in front of their families, touching distance from the trophy. Had to miss out on an entire year.
Beginning segments? Yeah, the videos are really good every time.
Players to rework their roster. But Daiki, again, has led her team back here for the second chance that most teams don't get.
We're just looking at Jelly. She was at the final last year on MIBR against Shopify Rebellion. She also has something extremely personal to prove today. Last year she
the Saboteur, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for doing that.
This year is going to be
I know what to do.
These teams, they keep changing.
Let's get the oil spam going. Thank you so much, Saboteur. I appreciate you doing that, dude.
Donut, I mean, on your screen right now, this is a player that had to step up massively against MIBR to get here in the first place, having such a rough
You mean the
showing
Saboteur?
in Berlin.
Honestly, I think that was pretty good.
And a great system at Shopify has really
You can
elevated
stick
her
around
game.
for a bit. That was a good
Now
one.
she has a chance to raise a trophy herself.
Yeah, it's amazing how both of
Saboteur,
these
thank you
squads
so much.
seem to
Again,
have
if you
been
got gifted,
playing
please
actually
at
the
the
last
_Saboteur.
2 years to lead up to this moment. It's a rematch after rematch, and I feel like Shopify Rebellion, Mel in the press conference said how the loss against Team Liquid Visa actually unlocked something in her. I want to see whatever that unlocked on this stage today.
Because bear in mind, that first time in that final, Mel couldn't even be there because she had COVID. She was locked down, so she still has to look at them after she beats them. That is, of course, if she manages to get the win today. I think that the mind duel that we're going to see, the mental, so important on a Team Liquid that right now seems unstoppable.
Absolutely, and you saw what Daiki said. They told me that you guys were unstoppable, and they lied. That was amazing to hear from somebody who has been
Johnny Bravo admirer,
heralded
thank you so
as
much as
a
well, dude.
fantastic leader on a Brazilian team like this.
Liquid is the only team that has beaten Shopify Rebellion at Game Changers Championship. And now the question, can they do it twice? But they have an advantage here. 2 bans going into this final. That's something that no team has had against Shopify before. Will it be enough? Is really what you have to look at today. As we see the bans.
Got rid of the Abyss, got rid of the corrodes.
That will be in play.
Yeah, I mean, that makes a lot of sense, dude. The Abyss was really nice.
They played it in the entire year. Yeah, exactly. So that is definitely going to be a surprise. I also
The Abyss B is on lockdown, so you don't want to deal with any of it.
It can be a curveball. They might not
Haven,
know
Power, Bind, Sunset, Split. Shopify been losing Haven all the time.
Will happen for Shopify Rebellion. It looks like Pearl was not banned, so of course they're going to double down and try.
Luigiana purchase, thank you so much. Appreciate the prime, thank you for the 2 months. How important is the 2 bans today? It feels pretty big. I don't know enough, like, in depth of the teams to tell you, like, properly how big it is.
That is right, all banners and on split or something like that. A great man once said. But we have to talk about what Sarah said here in the post-match interview yesterday about how they were actually thinking, okay, maybe the 2-map ban will be exciting for us. It's been a while since we've had a disadvantage like this.
Yeah, saying last year was like
They have to play Bind, which is Shopify's perma ban. Oh, really? Okay, then it is big.
Challenge of being down with that 2-map disadvantage is
Brian with the tier 1, appreciate the 17 months.
Get this 3rd trophy.
And honestly, it was a walk in the park. They 3-0'd. They didn't lose a map whatsoever in lifting that trophy in Berlin. This has been a much tougher road for Shopify. losing a map to KC, dropping down to the lower bracket thanks to Liquid.
Thank you for the tier 1, Brian.
Thank
you.
Long VO5 yesterday against MIBR. That took some real effort.
Haven started off, yeah, it's a good pick. It's a good pick, but at the same time,
And now we bring up our
I don't know. This is gonna be a close map.
Going into Haven first. What are your thoughts on this?
If they have a permaban, you could have been tempted to pick that.
Decides to start on this Haven. They've shown a lot of what they can do here. For the longest time, Daiki was the only breach that we had in the tournament. Alexis joined her yesterday on those lines. But I think that's something that we barely touched on because we didn't have time to speak about every single player is this Jelly versus Dodonut. Yeah, we mentioned it, but especially Dre. When we look at the Neon, what can we expect from these two?
Yeah, I love that you're talking about the Neon play because I think that if you're comparing both duelists here, I think Jelly has had the better Neon in this entire tournament. Jelly going 11-8 in first kills, first deaths, and Dodonut having a little rougher time on that Neon. Kind of being
Sliggy
detached from the rest
thanks
of
so
her
much for the
squad.
tier 1.
And Dodonut is really a
Appreciate
player
the
that
3
shines
members.
on
Thank
that
you for
Waylay
that.
and that Yoru. So I think on these Neon maps, I'm gonna lean
Of course,
more
dude. Thanks for
towards
saying that
Liquid.
also.
On the other side, I'm also very much looking at
Thank you for the
Daiki.
tier
First
1.
off, her utility is going to be excellent to set up Jelly with that
How
breach,
many
but-
ults is she going to get
Yeah,
this
she's
map?
so
How
confident,
many?
and that's what I wanted to talk about. She is so willing to take individual risks, to follow up off her own utility, to follow through on her read. If Daiki's having a good game, that's the best time for a Liquid win.
The last
Nah,
time
I
these
think
teams met in a
I
final,
think
it
Team
went to
Liquid
5 maps. Don't get
look pretty
comfortable
good
'cause it's
this year
probably
as
gonna
well.
happen again. Let's send it over to your casters. Here's Pansy
I think
and
Dodonut
Otter.
hasn't been as consistent as like Floor if you're doing a straight comparison for sure.
Last time these two
The last
met, it
best of
started on this map as well in
last
that
best of
fated
5 was
final that caused heartbreak
was at
for
the same level.
Brazilian squad. Are things going to be different now? Starting off on Haven, Christine, where is your mind going?
My
Liquid
mind is
bread.
all over the place
Liquid
right now,
bread
but
with the
I
Prime.
love
Thank you
how
so much,
things
dude.
have started today. It feels like both
Thank you for the
teams
Prime
have
usage.
a little bit more to prove than normal. There's a lot of passion. There's a lot of extra just weight coming into this series. I'm looking straight at Noya. I mean, this is going to be like the third time-ish we're seeing Haven coming out from SRG. And look at the difference of these compositions. Liquid with the breach in their pocket. And for SRG, it's going to come all down to this Viper. How much control can SRG get on the attack side of things? How can they misdirect and get that?
Okay,
default
Liquid on defense, Shopify on attack.
Tense start here. Team Liquid couldn't have done more. You could not ask more of them. They've beaten
Shopify were
to
getting
get to this
wrecked in
point
pistols
once.
yesterday.
But now they have to do it when it all matters most. So, early contact found towards SEOUL. And again, we keep that eye quietly towards Noya and see how she performs here.
Well, a little bit of damage done.
Speaking about it on the desk, both Neons coming out into this grand finals. We're looking at Dodonut and Jelly. The performance of both of these duelists, this pistol round, it's going to mean so much for Dodonut to just set the tone, set the pace. She had an explosive series yesterday. And that drone, that's going to be huge for SRG. Didn't get taken down. That's going to allow Dodonut to get this aiming control.
Okay, it's
and
nice
that
from them.
misdirect I was talking
It's
about.
nice
Now
from them,
SRG
but are we about to insta reclear this? Holy.
Team Liquid, they've got to get more information.
No respect is being shown here. Question mark created, insta reclear of the whole line. Peek down long as well. Rotate goes in early.
A little bit of a breach utility investment, but again, it's Jelly who's going to stay focused on this. Has support coming through, has rotations. Easter's here, great connection towards Dodonut. Tip of the spear now blunt. Team Liquid holding comfortably backside. There's no pop to this. Team Liquid comfortable to hold.
Great utility coming out here for Daiki. Beautiful stopping power. And with that Killjoy Molly going out as well, it just really disrupts all of SRG. Alexis is all alone.
Yeah, but they're still trying to eye up this B plant, but Mel's going to get no luck.
Very, very nice. No joke, a lot of this came down to Bizarra just spotting over towards long. Realized it was fake pressure, and they managed to shift one over, had 3 over towards C.
Their pistol rounds are so clean, Lauren. The thought behind it, there's so many layers behind this, right? You saw those 2 anchors towards that A site, not giving up any ground. And this whole Jelly just sliding in there, getting 2 beautiful kills for her. And they didn't even get the spike down here, Lauren. That's going to be so tough.
What's Shopify's biggest weakness on this map? Their biggest weakness on this map is they haven't lost it in like a year, or they hadn't lost it in a year and a half. And when you do that, you kind of neglect maps a little bit. Your focus goes on other maps, you're trying to like fix them.
This map has not sat favorably towards
And then
them.
maybe you weren't as good as you thought, or other teams got better.
And
where you have nothing new, and become a little readable.
Does it again very well. No ability to scale in behind Dodonut, no real threat to be found here. And oh, a freebie on the way out.
Daiki already starting things off strong, untouched right now. 2 kills to her name. And it was Daiki the last time Liquid played Haven that was just leading the charge on this breach. Ooh, that's gonna be pretty big, but Daiki's on the case.
Yeah, she looks so
Ace of a
comfortable right
ghost.
now. And yeah, they're already up against
Well.
pistols, but still, good confidence builder there for Daiki.
Yeah, very nice. Only one going down's pretty good, huh?
One of the calls coming in from Daiki as well. The desk was discussing that a little bit, that she seemed to have Mel's number a couple of times
Pettis,
here.
thank you so much for the
good
Prime.
idea to get that faith rolling early in
Appreciate
that
the 18
positioning, in
months.
that lovely hold here.
Who do I think in this? I mean, in my original pick'ems, I had Shopify, but I think Liquid are playing too good.
It's so tough to hold that B site as a breach nowadays. Definitely why the breach has kind of fallen out of the mix on the meta of this map. But Daiki doing things well. For SRG,
Kinda, when I watch Daiki, it just looks like she's not gonna lose, to be honest.
Side, she's gonna need to gain control of this A main. You can see Alexis
She wins so many rounds.
helping her.
Whoa.
Aggression from
Dude,
Liquid.
look at how they're playing.
So nice. So much intention behind every step they take here. Team Liquid already wrapping that one up with a bow, so perfectly done. Can dismantle that as well. Noise still around towards A long.
As I said on round 1, there was like a little bit of disrespect. It was just the insta clear over towards long. It's obviously very good to do, but normally there should be numbers holding you. But it's such a good read on. Mel's gonna do everything properly, so you know that you can maybe do this stuff and then get early info.
A little towards that CT side, and they've actually re-aggressed towards Garage. I like this, getting proactive, and it's a reward there. A little unfortunate,
Very nice.
just going for that utility, but Shopify's timing to get proactive
Expected this.
again to double down is outstanding. Sarah coming alive, and potentially another follow-up. Doesn't relent. Resilient to hold here, and wants to send Dodonut in further. Another potential victim found. Shopify.
Very nice.
Stability made after actually a very tough start.
They're very proactive off the planting here as well.
Alexis didn't even get to play the game.
Bodega Truffle, thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you.
Alexis got hit with that paranoia, along with that
Thoughts on Stranger Things? I'll be honest. First 2 episodes, I wasn't as into it, but the last 2 were pretty good.
So huge. These shots were so clean. And that's what you need if you're on the side of SRG. I mean, being able to handle this bonus round well.
It took me a little bit to get into it, to be honest.
Some excitement coming in as well.
I like that. Because Shopify always like so nicey.
Last episode they had was really good.
This is a grand final.
But first 2 I was like,
play those mental games back
I don't know, I wasn't as into it.
over Jelly here. Big investment. They look like pacey towards B. They want to pop on this.
And these B pops have not gone in SRG's favor, at least for the last couple days. Jelly already finding one at A main.
Cool.
Yeah, but that's better from Dodonut. Finally finding a bit of form here. Alexis on a good trade up. Still going to go down though. It's brilliant.
This is nice as well. Big shutdown over towards B.
Go untraded, always so ready with bodies.
And that's the key thing, right? As soon
They
as
might start to
SRG
default
show
more.
a little bit posture towards that front B, Jelly is up.
Everyone's shooting. There's fast rotate on this as well.
Not allowing Noya any sort of control. And you notice that fault line
12T
as
with
well
the Prime.
coming
Thanks
out
so much for the
Daiki,
20
that
mums.
cross-map
Thank you for that.
fault line, all the way from that front B, completely teeing up Jelly to get that confidence to go for that aggression.
Nice, guys.
And the finance is still not fully stable. You
You
can
know,
see
because
Guardian,
your
Light
support
Shield,
for
but they
paper actually
operate now with a
become
little bit more
popular in
support.
Indonesia,
That full
Malaysia, and
shield
Singapore.
behind
That's pretty cool.
And a shaky buy on the other side could be lacking in some areas, and Noya gonna have to try
Yeah, I
and
didn't
figure
really
out
know
the
that.
timing here. Play around this wall, get that tempo in her side, because again, it feels a little bit cold at the moment. She is gonna be having to deal with more players than she'd like, I'm sure. There are 2 there. The Owl drone gonna be checking on her positioning. But on the other side, the pack from Shopify, this looks very similar to the pistol to an extent, right? Post up, Alexis deep towards C long. And for Liquid, they were unaffected, unfazed by it completely, fully in control.
Noya getting bullied off the corner. She is able to survive.
Summon flash is great.
Again, Christine, it feels like Dodonut is struggling
Yeah,
to get off
TPs are
the
cracking me up at
starting
the
blocks.
moment.
Yeah, just without
It's like 3 rounds in a row. Jajine's gone for something relatively bold of a TP. This one was obviously a fake, but
some ground towards this A main. The good news for her is Bazera has no utility left. It's just Jelly on that long line. And depending on how much misdirection SRG can throw, what kind of timing Alexis gets towards this long C, it might open up the round for Noya here.
Yeah, it's tough though, considering that Mel and Neuer are the ones working with lesser, right?
Alexis is going right now, though.
Ooh, that could be quite nice, actually. The
30
timing.
seconds left.
Sarah's back, though. Takes a glance and takes a body. That's Neuer dropped. There's more behind this, so Sarah's starting to activate. But there's no safety. You can't forget about Long. Mel, there was a gap in the approach. They'd taken a
I really thought they were solo over towards A, far back.
Sarah, what are you meant to do here? You've got 10 seconds.
10
You
seconds
got help
left.
eventually coming
Oh.
through. Whoa! All right, that's...
Oh.
Wait a minute. No. There's no way. And he's trying to pick up the pass.
Oh, they just stole a round. What the hell?
That's the form we're waiting to see.
That's a big round to win.
That round felt like it was
How's
lost.
Sarah even winning the...
Jelly denied that
How's Sarah
first
winning the
attempt.
off duel there?
And it should have been through and through. I mean, look at this opening pick from Issa. Donut
So
not
good.
able to play the round at all. I mean, I think that was
Bodega,
Sarah
thank you so much,
acting
dude.
with
Thank you for doing that as well.
38
Appreciate the 5
only.
gifted.
Should have never gone down in the way that it did.
My
But
goodness,
the
dude.
confidence of Sarah right
Bodega,
after
thank you,
planning
thank
this
you,
fight,
bro.
just holding her
I appreciate
ground,
that. If anyone got
buying enough
gifted,
time
please
for
Bodega
Alexis.
truffle butt.
Some worrying signs,
That's,
at least for
even.
SRG. In that
Sometimes
default,
forget the art.
a little bit of disconnect from
Hey, thank you
Alexis
for the
all the way
gifted.
towards that
I
long
appreciate you,
seed,
dude.
but
Thank you for
either
that.
way, the fact that Alexis finds that kill opens up the round.
Aggression.
This is a low by aggression.
Yeah, they've got the stun ready as well.
Ah, they're
They've
so
already
ready
got
for
one
this,
on the
though.
with no check
Look at
on
him.
this. So Jelly's able to sit here, still has ult in the pocket too. If she wants to invest that, if it feels like there's a chance, she can. Oh, this is
SRG
scary.
should know though.
Ah, yeah, really diligent reclear. That's solid. Again, for Liquid, I don't mind this sort of
No,
investment.
I mean,
right? You've got on one side of the
they
map,
literally
and
legit
Bizarre
knew this was
avoiding down
happening.
with the,
Felt like they had the
check,
exact
sort of
setup
turret
perfect.
on that C side, so you could put some faith that there was this slower default coming,
1YF3, thank you so much.
This is a very good read.
Meant to be
now. They're
life.
looking to reclear. They're not going to find much
Life with a
cover.
Y, appreciate the
It's
prime, thank you so
very,
much.
very telling. Now the penny's dropped, it's going to be C. So how many players can Shopify keep alive? Because Liquid, dangerous with a pistol or two, and they've got 3 sheriffs on deck. They have lost out on Jelly with that ult, though. That could have been the game round changer. As for now, Plant on the cards.
Liquid should be trying to constrict and contain at this point, do as much damage as they can, kind of stop this snowball that SRG have been building for these last 2 rounds. Great utility to delay things from Neuer. That Q orb will make Team Liquid think twice about flooding through that spawn.
And I think old Timmy the Turret, he's mailing it in these days in Shopify.
Pretty clean on this. The money's gonna get.
I get nervous
Gonna
in these
get quite a
rounds
lot.
'cause look,
3K
Liquid are
on 4 of
scary.
them.
They are so
Well,
damn
3K
scary,
on
so
5 of
damn
them.
talented.
Only 4.
They can be a threat. However, well
It didn't
handled
go
by
down
Shopify.
after
They're back
rebuy.
up to 3 apiece here. And they near on have, I want to say, the full hand of ults too. Nora's
Dennis,
having a
hello, mate.
nightmare of a game, but it doesn't matter if she's doing her
41
job.
months.
She's allowing the rest to
41
take
months
that
with the
freedom.
tier
Still
2.
putting
Thank you so
pressure
much,
on
Dennis,
towards
dude.
Dagon.
Appreciate you.
That's fine. It's a shaky buy back in for Liquid. Still got that operator, still have Jelly with the ult, still have
Is life? Nice,
Thunder's
dude.
there. We've got a little bit to play with. Biazera only 1 away from having that Hunter's Fury
A
as
lot of
well.
ults up on this round. It's another big buy round. Lose it, go down to
All 4
eco.
members grouped up towards the same main, but Sarah's gonna hold on to her utility.
This
She's got
this
that
here
Hunter's Fury in her
was
back
what was
pocket.
working
They were just
against
posturing.
Shopify
Give
before.
Neuer enough space.
Every time they take some kind of default over towards here, they never have anyone holding over towards
The
long.
lightest it's been. You look at the deep line taken by Jelly, though. She's all the way down C long. Not going to be able to push too far. There is the alarm bot there, but still, that's big information. But it does leave Georgina on a little bit of an island. Isn't going to be shut down on. Gets to scale away and find safety. This might be a callback from help from Jelly eventually, but she's still happy here.
And the last time
I'm trying to wonder because from what I saw in the pistol, do you think Georgina's gonna go reclear this? Yeah, like they've been told that all pressure is probably fake pressure. It's a good change up from Shopify to actually leave one in the area that they took.
They just want to go in and plant in front B. Neuer
again, dude. Checkmated every time. That flank, that little lurk is not working out. And now there's problems on the B side. Had to take a TP away towards the C side.
Oh, this gets weird. Cancelled over towards B. We'll say though, Molly can go down. Nothing stopped this plan, right?
Fine. Sarah breaks back in, wrapping towards that B side. Plant still not going to be down. Issa pushing down behind them. This is a problem. They're
Really
all
nice.
over the map. And Shopify getting surrounded. It's down to what has been the hero here, though. Sarah in a 1v4.
Chaos of around here. There's like 3 duels going on at the same time. They're very proactive on defense right now.
This time for for Sarah.
They're everywhere.
Things got dicey, but I almost said dicey because it was her on the breach with that breach kit, just holding the fort down at B. And it seems like anytime Shopify think that there's the gap, and there very well should be, but Daiki just shows up this time with that rolling thunder to stop the spike plant. And this flank from
I do wonder when you're gonna see
Team Liquid, they're
a
moving
shop.
around the
Oh,
map,
this is a
and
good
they're
call. Okay,
proactive in
they
these
don't need
moves.
to time out. I was going to say that they lost one from here, and they lost the previous game on this map for giving up this space. And I said they need to like bonk our default, which is this three person. You can pick up the orb. You just make sure that you create pressure over here, make sure that no one's holding a deep angle. I was actually going to say I wonder when they're going to do a timeout and start bonk our defaulting, and they literally do it round after without a timeout. So melted pretty good. It's for sure one of the talking points they would have had. And then again, question mark is getting cleared every single time, and they leave one here. This is very impressive, by the way, for what's been going on. Like, they're adapting so much. I think they realized early on that the question marks were getting cleared, like on the pistol. Last round before, question mark over towards here, had one hold it. This round, bonk default, one hold it.
I'm hoping Donut didn't get spotted on that as well. I'm wondering how much they saw. It feels like misdirection.
It's a big round in general just to punish this. Now means that they probably can't re-clear the question marks.
They're playing this round well. They
Also, I'm not going to feel as comfy to go C default, like on the fence.
Daiki gets a does more than live. Thrives under the pressure.
Whoa.
Shopify's backline though going to find their own stability and allowing for a plant. Keeping a player advantage.
Killjoy pushes them away. They got no vision block though. I think it's a useless Killjoy personally.
Says yes, gonna go ahead and break it down. And you can see that big circle on the map. This will allow Liquid to potentially get half even.
If you got, I agree. So this is a weird one. If this was an Omen, I would agree with the ult. Because it's not an Omen, I don't agree with them. Just because no vision block, you're always gonna be 3v2 duels. Oh, hey, from the smoke. Okay, is it one way? Dude, I looked at it from her POV thinking, did that fall down?
Starting to get a rhythm
That's one of those like really weird situations where it's so intricate of like it's an okay ult if the Omen's alive, it's a bad ult if the Omen's not alive.
This pick from Mel towards long C all along, that distraction, that misdirection to make them think SRG wanted to stay main control completely opened up the map for Mel.
Let's go.
And Dodo Nut is warming up into it.
Yep.
That's my captain right there.
And I've got to say, for me as well, I don't want to say an unsung hero, but Sarah is doing wonders.
A double swing. I mean, they're all. The thing is, it's not even just a 3v2 of.
Gonna be a little all over the place, and it seems direct in approach. Donut again. Investing the ult, gonna try and isolate at the back towards flat. That's better.
Yeah, this is done with the smoke down as well. It's not even just a 3v2 of just like angels as well, numbers. They're in control of when they swing. One's gonna be on the spike. Like it's really stacked against them. Oh my goodness. This is a big buy round. Some Dante Nico.
Can she find the final member of Liquid in time? Happy to go for this.
They def VOD reviewed? Oh, for sure. They def VOD reviewed. There's been so much focus on here.
The rest of Shopify as well, they're not.
They also got punished with it one round, and they were like, never again. C default into C fast.
Oh, that's surprising. She went ahead and took it for herself.
Rounds around. Rounds around.
Yeah,
rounds around. You got your 4. I want 1.
Can't get too ahead of yourself, and this timeout coming right when Liquid need it. They were so dominant to start off this half. Things were completely in their control, but it's really been the story about Dodo Nut these last couple rounds. When she needs to be explosive, she's not just focusing on the scaling part. She's actually getting her kills, getting her entries.
Yeah, it looks like they give her a lot of freedom as well.
Dodo Nut is flying like that.
She's allowed to do her own thing a lot of the time.
Dynamic to it, right? Because we were kind of questioning, we were having that chat at the start of the day. Was that a one-off level we saw come out from Dodo Nut in that previous series?
What's the Radiant Invitational? Yes.
A real generational game from her.
I'm
huge level
pretty
of
confident I will.
Starts that ball rolling now. Hey, be it into the later first part of this half. That gets scary because it's always been the question mark with Shopify's, can they activate all players at the same time? That becomes a totally different team. That becomes something that I don't know if Team Liquid can handle.
But for now, we're starting to see them activate, right? And for Liquid, though, what's the answer as well? A couple of questions here to go through.
A lot of questions for sure, especially considering the fact that video we watched earlier.
I think Liquid to try and fight C long. Nah, I think they're trying to take space on A.
It's finally time to get our Dodo Nut a trophy and lift it for her. So Dodo Nut, the trust is building and building.
They'll try set up one air or aggro on this box.
I'm looking straight at Daiki, the
I guess.
IGL, the captain of the squad. She's been so pivotal on the defenses on this perimeter, providing that fault line across the map and completely stopping any funny business towards this B. You can see Liquid on this low buy, they're gambling.
Yeah, they go for an insta stack. This is still nice from Shopify though. They're still doing the pressure over towards her.
Utility came out from Biazera. That shock dart, a little bit of show, and
It did such a difference from when they last played.
The temptation to work towards it. But there's a 4-play stack. They've shown nothing else. Again, the calls have been great from Liquid. It's one of their strongest suits, and that is
It's a
worrying.
gun down.
You see Dodo Nut, you might think there's going to be more, and you are right to believe so. Spikes on this side. Neuer going in, going hunting, and it's messy. Liquid with a chance, but Mel on cleanup duty, keeping things within touching distance.
Gonna speed up towards. Honestly, I thought she's gonna speed up towards Garage. Huh?
Maybe shown a little earlier.
This Killjoy tournament at B went down, and with those recent nerfs, it takes a long time for it to come back up. So Alexis,
Daiki, hold on. That's a corner. Oh, that is 2 huge kills. Alexis now has to find her own path. It's a 1v2. Issa down low from earlier, 17 HP. Eugenia is a threat though. Paranoia still there, smoke still there. They have the numbers. How does she play this?
You can see Issa just going ahead of Eugenia here. Probably going to be that bait.
Trying to get info.
Eugenia, go ahead and
does she
investing
spot her?
that ult. I don't think so. You
Oh,
can see
I'm
Alexis
not sure. They went third
completely
person.
tucked behind that wall, and they're still kind of paranoid about where she
You'd
could be.
imagine not.
Right now, Issa's just got to be the bait for Eugenia.
Yeah, for sure not.
Tense stuff. Every tick of that spike. Feeling it compound now, gotta go. She's gonna hear these steps. She swings, she strikes first, takes away Issa, but the paranoia comes in right. So, but where's the threat? Where's the form? It's there! Time was close,
Yeah,
but she should have
a lot
this
of time
one.
on it.
It may seem a little threatening, but the defuse will be in hand. Team Liquid just
Close.
getting it done. That stack though, Christine.
They're pretty good.
What a
Just
call.
send the Killjoy in first, low HP.
Right off the
Pretty much
back
find
of
out
that
what she is.
timeout, Daiki was all alone that entire round, Lauren, but she made it look like she was bigger than she was. And I gotta question this
Nice
entry
second
coming
shot.
out for Shopify. Dodo Nut hitting into that A site dry, no utility. And you know, I love me a contact play, but you gotta be together. Especially on low buys like this, no need to take risks, but Team Liquid, they are always ready to eat it up.
Yeah, just theory-wise alone, I do hate contact pieces up against an eco. It just makes me so nervous, and you can see why, right? Proof's in the pudding there. Buy still in play, and Liquid now back in hand.
Very
What a
close.
shot! I mean, Jelly has damn, they hit hard.
These are clean, and they're so clean that Liquid are able to just tuck back, reset. This drone should
They're
give
aggressive.
Team
Yeah, they're
Liquid
super
enough
aggressive
stopping power.
everywhere.
And look at this stack, look at the crossfires.
Yeah, this is good, and they've got util to work through. Daiki still with a lot to play in. Jelly as well, Georgina. They got all of this. Shopify are gonna need someone to do wild amounts of work. And already a glance out there from Jelly. Just checking, showing this is really indicative. It's still
I
towards
mean,
A.
whoever put it in chat was pretty much right as well, though.
Further confirmation on that.
Disrespect the
Three
smoke
players
over
here.
towards C.
Paranoia ready, I'm
Get
sure,
that
with
kill over
Georgina if
towards
they
C.
need
Make
it.
them scared of this.
No threats yet.
They did also. They did also PK at the same time.
And he's just tucked waiting. That crossfire
We
swing.
might to see Shopify group in next round.
Confirms they're
2
still
rounds where they're kind
coming
of getting
this
picked off.
way. Dodo Nut, nice start. We are still against the odds here, 2v4. Yazera backside, Eugenia's got her back. Team Liquid fighting as
Last
five.
kill means
Those
Breacho as
crossfires
well.
Are deadly when they're hitting shots like that.
They hold strong, especially when you're as disciplined as Team Liquid are being right now. And you just noticed it towards the end there. We gotta appreciate this shot coming out for Jelly, just opening up the round for Team Liquid, giving themselves so much breathing room. But in this last round, at least Dodo Nut, she did spot that alarm bot down in that short A area. She did break it. So for SRG, they're going to be talking about, hey, let's go break this Killjoy utility. Issa has too much control right now on the defense.
Let's see if that gets added into the repertoire. It's still a heavy stack towards A.
Yeah, looks like the group up X second is going to be over towards B.
Information away from that, and this time putting faith in Issa. Said she's been given a lot of freedom. This time, just a tap on the spike.
Tap of the spike. Molly goes out. No breach damage, so they kinda.
Right now in their
Oh, the breach isn't here yet, unless they're full faith for their Molly.
Shopify, they wanted to pop towards that B, but they didn't like what they saw. This drone, that's a beautiful break. Jelly doesn't even get tagged.
It's a good bait.
It's not going to give Shopify the confidence to be able to re-clear this A main.
No, and again, credit to Shopify for feeling that there was something amiss there. There was too much behind that util on A long. Noya probably calling that through. And very safe from Issa, because she has to keep in control two of the sites now. So they're going to disrupt and dismantle that A stack.
And Daiki still has that rolling thunder in her back pocket. The last time Shopify tried to test their ground at B, Daiki just single-handedly stuffed them.
I was going to say, Mel kind of wants to save the TP. Breach damage goes in. Mel did a good decision there. She was going to TP and then they realized it was clear and has to have the TP to get out. So that breach damage would have been a nightmare. Dude, they're so proactive.
Perfect composure. As Alexis, not much to be done here. That is a 1v5 required, and it's not happening.
Very nice.
7-5 on the
Still pretty good in terms of what we saw from Shopify. They tried to change a fair amount up since when they last played. They still kind of got owned, to be honest. What did they get last time? 8-4, I think it was. They got 1 round extra.
But there is someone who knows a little something about
the Chican with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 21 months, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's 1 round better than they did last time.
Hey guys, we have Fanatis Kayak in the house.
Psych as well. Thank you so much, dude.
Kayak,
thank you.
Thanks for joining us.
I'm not sure, Psych. I'm not sure.
Between you,
Maybe.
Jelly, Doronut is being the new duelist competing in the Champions Grand Finals. How do you manage a big moment like this so you don't leave any regrets behind?
I think it's about like the mindset when you are coming to the final. It's like, first of all, I think you have to like think about like not having a pressure, just going on the server, having fun. I think enjoying the moment, maybe because you might not even be in the final next time. So I think just enjoying the moment and yeah, just enjoying the game, having fun.
사실 이 세 선수, 도도너 선수, 젤리 선수 그리고 카약 선수의 공통 분모가 새로 팀에 합류해서 챔스 결승전에서 타격대로 활약을 하고 있다는 건데요. 여기에 대해서 좀 팁을 물어봤더니 마음가짐이 가장 중요한 것 같고 이제 다음번에 다시 결승전에 올라올 수 있을지 없을지도 모르니까 후회하지 않도록 긴장감은 내려놓고 정말 이 순간 자체를 즐기는 게 가장 중요하다고 얘기를 해줬습니다. 그러면 카약 선수의 픽은 오늘 누구인지도 물어보도록 할게요. Who is winning today? Do you have a bias?
To be honest, I think I would go for. I'm rooting for Liquid. I'm rooting for Liquid because I like rooting for underdogs, you know.
카약 선수는 개인적으로 오늘 언더독인 팀 리퀴드를 응원하겠다고 얘기를 했습니다. 이렇게 해서 카약 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you, 카약, and enjoy the match.
Thank you.
And look, normally I'm on Fnatic's side, as historically I'm known for my biases. I don't think Liquid are the underdogs. They're coming in that first spot, basically, you know, got the better veto coming out.
Yeah, I guess she's coming from.
Right now.
Definitely at the start of this tournament, you could have said that, but as the tournament has developed, certainly coming into this best of 5, SRG, their map pool is not as good as Liquid. You can absolutely see it from this first half from Liquid, how much prep and game planning they've come into this series with. One step ahead, at least on the strategy side of things, but SRG, they're known for having the individuals. So either way, I think it's going to be neck and neck. I want to go back to that last round of this last half because I think with this change coming through, Team Liquid now going on the attack side of things, we're going to see that stark difference of after the drone comes out and gets tagged, now Team Liquid, they're going to actually be able to follow up on things. With this breach coming into the back pocket of the Sova, they're really going to be able to push Jelly forward. Whereas on SRG's side, if they didn't get a pick or a tag, it was much harder for Dotonut to get activated.
Yeah, let's see how that looks, because obviously if you caught it there on the Coinbase eco,
interesting they go for this war. Is it only for pistol or?
Already from that first top, but now with the opportunity to be played in. And it might be Mel on the receiving end early here. Noya over towards Garage, but Jelly Let's set things up.
A nice Omen flash.
Yeah, actually going to be top site early.
No one sent it in after though.
Aware of the possibility here. Yeah, they are now. But where's the trade? Here we go. Finally trying to fight back through this. Taking a pause for thought towards the smoke. And Jelly comes out swinging.
Oh.
Goes in for more. Noya,
So many pixels.
working together. It is still a 3v2. Issa and Biazera still alive. And actually, Biazera's positioning here. Do they think site's clear? No, they wrap back around. Really
I mean,
nice
there was a
call.
nice flood on this one.
Site there. I thought there was a chance
I need to check out this smoke. Was it their smoke that they flew when they went in?
The utility coming out for Liquid completely
Gave them quite a lot of
round.
space.
Things were looking like it was going to go in their favor, but the ride or die flood coming out for
Yeah,
SRG.
this smoke's pretty cool. The one they're like hiding in here. This one, it's a nice smoke.
Ride or die with each other. The shots landing certainly make their lives a lot easier. For Liquid,
What do they do? Smoke here,
they gotta
so you can pinch back a
once that
sight,
B-pop doesn't go in your favor, it really becomes
and then you
a
can
mind
wrap around here as well.
It does, and the scoreline takes a step closer now.
Smoke was pretty good.
Liquid still in the lead.
Yeah, it might have actually won on the pistol.
This does follow up with the purchase.
1-1 on the pistols.
Sliggy grinning. Can't get enough of them, and a blind shot, I think, from Mel there. Maybe just caught a glimpse before, but still.
A double judge is a lot, though.
And this
We
now
rarely
should
see a
put
double
Neuer on
judge.
red alert. Scary though, stunned up judge. Actually
Well.
can be checkmated by Jelly with just the sheriff. And now Mel on
And now
the
they get a
island.
judge.
Help comes
It's
in
scary.
the form of Donut, and Mel may not need it. 3,
So good. The other judge was there.
captain.
It was nice shots from Mel.
Sure this stays
Do you think
on
Mel
track.
had an
Gotta
impact in the
love
round
to
before
see
as
it.
well?
Mel building on that confidence. Team Liquid, it definitely looked like they had an opening there with Jelly finding such a freebie for herself, but the perimeter of SRG.
The judges and
strong.
Buckies.
The
Yeah, we
crossfire coming up huge, and that
we
blind
didn't buy
coming
them
out for
against
Mel at the
Eco.
end there.
Well, we didn't buy them
Really
against the
not allowing
first
any
Eco.
of Liquid to come out towards that long siege.
Apart from Bind, to be honest, we'd buy him and Bind.
Danger round, though. This is the buyback in from Liquid.
It just gets a little too scary if you lose sight and you give them a judge.
Perfect for Shopify
It's
as well.
too good a
Obviously, into their
gun.
bonus, got those
We
guardians
had
to
some
play.
strict rules with it.
They're going to be on the receiving end here, and it's Neuer who's not been activating as strong as we've seen in the past.
Bind, it
If they
didn't
do
matter
an
as
early
much.
check, she could be in trouble, but Shopify going proactive, pixel scene. Issa could be found. Mel, what is going on?
She even gets
Trav was there. I mean, Trav wouldn't die, so it's like, it doesn't matter.
Nikes on.
What the hell was that?
And you could see that Issa, she wanted that to happen with the turret placement and the alarm bot. She was fully ready for it, but that 1-2 punch coming out from Mel and Donut with just a shoulder peek was a beautiful thing. And Issa's gonna be scratching her head. Look at Sarah, the positioning that she's found during all that distraction.
Oh, the timing.
Oh, the ABS.
Oof.
Yeah, just took a little bit of a glance for it. Did get the headshot.
HP, I mean, that's a gun there.
By this point, though, quick
3
rotations.
here.
I think Donut gets to beat this, and actually checks the wall going up. That's brave from Donut, and it gets so
It's chaos.
again. Can't get a name out of the feed, but Daiki gonna finally.
Do they consider?
Spike in check, but Alexis
Oh, that's weird.
slipped the net. They have
Okay,
no
I
idea.
thought Daiki went in
All
as
alone right now, Lauren. Her
she went out of
teammate
the
is
smoke.
so far away and just a judge in her back pocket.
But do
Not
you
even
go and
considering
check
the close
Sue on
shot.
20 HP. If you're Daiki, you don't. Surely. Oh my God, she's been given a new lease of life. They have no idea. Now they know.
Oh, it gets weird now.
Penny's dropped. She's going to be forced to fight. Swings out, taken down. Neuer a little too late to the party. And
Nice shot.
that's a shot. You need one more.
Oh, nice shot.
Oh my God! Neuer's been quiet, but that's what she can
Nice
do.
shots. Did that fast. That fast one back of sight is.
She was just running a marathon to arrive in time, and you saw that.
Yeah, they were really
recon
fast on the
coming out
rotate
here
there.
from Liquid. They were certainly, their spidey senses were definitely
tingling,
tingling in that moment. But either
No, yeah,
way,
she just
I mean,
wins
that
so many
repositioning
clutches this
from
event.
Alexis was everything, buying those few seconds needed for Neuer to catch up. Oh, just a shoulder there left. Timing is everything.
That's the bonus converted. That is scary, scary stuff. Light shields will be in play. This opens up a big chance for Donut to farm up, right? Get that ult ready. Get that progress going. And big chip towards Biazera.
Dude.
And Mel is just on
Full
form
team
right
through the
now.
wall as well.
Looking to punish. Let's see if Liquid can find a gap. This is something that Neuer couldn't do, though, is get that timing right towards A. Slip the net a bit. And Donut's focus is purely towards long. I'm worried that our internal clock is actually out of the sync. It's stunning!
What the hell?
They found that gap. It was something the desk was talking about. They're really good at finding those little avenues, those little gaps. They've done it again.
Especially on this low
Neon
buy
ult
now
in the
with that
after plan
big
as well.
Liquid
Breacher in the after plant. Still got Omen flash.
Shopify 3-man flanking right now. And Sarah, her job is just to be a distraction. Make sure that Liquid don't push into their spawn.
Yeah, Daiki just copped a lot of damage from that shock dart too, but it's Biazera. Oh, that's nice. Did get traded though.
A good trade, but as soon as this Neon ult gets popped, it's going to be a nightmare.
Mel going in for info, gets sent back. No one there to be really pounced upon. 2 more seconds on that dart. Sarah feeling some pressure for herself. Sends it in, Rolling Thunder. Oh my god, they are investing. Sarah dives in, head first. They find Eugenia as well. It's on Daiki. The time, though, is ticking fast. Daiki, you got to keep control. Oh, my God, Mel, I don't know if you got time for this knife. Oh, she's got it! Bloody hell, that got far too close.
Lauren, we are seeing the blade being busted out too many times in this tournament. It's Daiki to close things off, and you can see how excited she is about it. The IGL versus IGL violence there towards the end, and you gotta love this opening pick coming out from Mel there. That was Noya just spamming the wall, forcing the enemy to come out on her line. But things are getting so scrappy on these low buys. The fact that Georgina is able to flank like that and just find a gap, that's definitely got to be in the back of SRG's mind.
Man, that was a Red Bull clutch and a half.
Who's the MVP of the tourney? It kind of depends who wins.
This is grit and determination from Team Liquid. And Sarah right back to him.
It's Daiki if Liquid win.
Damage done. And
if Shopify win, it's Noya or Sarah. We'd say.
And Mel's right there
I think
with
most will go for
Sarah, but they still
most will go for Noya, but it's close.
But Eugenia, she's okay with it. She just wants to kill, or she
But
wants to
Noya's
grab
had too many clutches.
Ultimate.
I think Alexis has seen it though, and now there's problems. Biazera, the one to find Mel, but they still don't know about Noya. Quietly waiting, strikes back, the Guardian on that spike. This is where Georgina needs this ult though. That's what she's waiting on. That's how they get the spike back in hand.
Yeah, but they're on top of it. They're already leaving it. They're gonna be hate grouped up pretty early. From Viper wall up, but it's too obvious, right?
Oh, she gets seen though. Issa there, stunning
Nice
snap,
shot.
right to the head of Noya. Looking for the follow-up.
They handled this pretty well in the end. I like the idea from Shopify though. I thought this was fine.
Issa doing things so well. You love that.
Yeah, the wide swing over towards spawn to catch the timing was everything.
To her opponent. And Liquid, they handle this well, especially considering these shots that Sarah's landing there, making things so difficult. But at least Georgina able to quickly react, grab the orb for themselves.
And Biazera there for me. What an absolute hero level of impact too.
And that's exactly what you need, right? Liquid, even though things got dicey towards A main, they didn't all just pivot and start running towards A. They still maintained
Time out
that
for the big
control,
buy rounds.
kept eyes forward, and held down their perimeter.
Because it's just they're close. A lot of these rounds are close, so
From Shopify, it's Team Liquid finding their footing, and it couldn't come at a better time.
it's already been a good map.
Now coming through as well. Love to see them build
You like the
around
breach
that
of the
potentially.
Viper more? I
Biazera's got
prefer the
hers,
Viper.
Jelly as well. That's going to be in hand. The other's still a little ways off on the other side. Similar scenes.
Adriana, right? Or Adrian V. Yeah, Adrian V with the
Having
Prime.
that
Appreciate that.
conversation, giving them some options here as to what they've seen so far. This is still early in the
Thank you
second
for
half,
that.
but we're starting to get into the meat of
Appreciate the
things.
Prime usage.
I'm seeing Operator out as well. So first time seeing Dodonut with that in hand at the very start here.
Yeah, and biggest question right now is how much value can you get out of Noya's ult? It's definitely a difficult thing on Haven. One of the
Ult for ult. Big change up from
Viper on this
Shopify.
map. Certainly
Wall
finding
change.
more value with this Viper's pit. Careful here. So for SRG, they want to absorb this opening hit. We talked about the double initiator on the back pocket of Liquid, and
It might honestly might just be because of the Viper ult.
short A with this Viper's pit. No Killjoy utility on the back of it though. Just Mel on this high ground. And the last time around, SRG, they left a gap at A. Liquid were able to find it, expose it, and gain ground on it. So this time Mel, she doesn't want to rotate. And why should she? All of Alexis's utility is still up. So Team Liquid, they've got a full minute still left on the clock. They haven't really poked and prodded yet.
Yeah, what a much slower tempo, isn't it? Really, really slow coming out of this. Liquid not going to be springing into action after that timeout. Sometimes we do see a pace change coming in from the opposing side, whoever called it. But no, they're happy to be very, very cautious. No info.
Wants no one.
That's huge for Team Liquid, though.
Is it two-person fake with a walk over towards B? And they got mollies to stop the original plan though.
Mel's got high ground though. She sees that this is a fake.
Yeah, this is all distraction as well. And they're going to be slowly walking back. It's going to be building towards B. Keep in mind, there is ult here. Sarah's is one of them, but it's Alexis to connect towards Issa. Donut as well, going to find hers.
It's a really strong setup.
This time is a bigger problem. Shopify going to put some bodies behind it. Already Mel. Alexis going to build around
Pencil,
it.
thanks so much for the tier 1, dude. Appreciate the 6 months. Thank you for that.
Stalled out here.
Only 10 seconds left. They just got to try to get some kills. Ruin SRG's money, but Noya with a beautiful flank.
Yeah, that's pretty much job done. Put a fork in it. This one is over.
They had a lovely setup for this, though.
Really waiting on there. It felt
You got wall for damage, you got mollies to stop the plant, the mollies then kind of force you out into the open for the spam on this one. Then got a Sova that's playing rotates, the Sova can just ult back at B as well.
Definitely a lot of mind games already.
This is a really nice one.
In map 1, Team Liquid right after the pause, kind of overcooking in their default. Didn't get enough ground done, so I think coming into this round, they're definitely going to be talking to each other about this Killjoy utility. They've got to break it, set Bizarra up with those shock darts so that they can actually mid-round coming to this one.
Okay, here we go.
See if they can do that. Let's see what that protocol list looks like, right? That's the thing that gets tested now. They did burn the ults, though, from Shopify, but that's not really the outcome you'd be hoping for at this point. Decent silver lining, however, but again, Mel willing to take a chance there to break the turret. There's a 3-2 split. It looks like it's going to be ending towards that C side of the map.
Trying to spam that turret down. Alexis is going to have a lot of
Oh boy, no util for this.
This is a great crossfire.
Oh, it's lovely. Oh, it's just gorgeous.
Wow.
That pinch between the two veterans on the Shopify side in perfect unison. And the plan was read, it felt like from the start. Liquid,
Yeah, I feel like Shopify's setups in the last couple of rounds have been really good
for
for what's going on.
As this is a shutout, Shopify swinging up in form.
Yeah, these last 2 rounds, Liquid have definitely kind of tightened up. Things are getting too just telegraphic, right? They got to do a little bit more poking and prodding, burn a little bit.
Alec, maybe? Alec WLA. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for that.
I mean, look at
Thanks for the tier 1.
Cool, calm, and collected. She doesn't need to be worried about anything else.
Dazi as well, the Prime. Thank you for that also, dude. Appreciate the support as well.
I mean, it's a low buy coming
It might be the last time out right here.
Pretty slow paced. It's too obvious.
Could definitely do with some shock dart util over towards B. It would help a lot.
It's really been what Liquid have been finding success on is rounds just like this, a low buy. Last time around, Eugenia just simply walked up short A, found a flank on Dodo Nut. So I'd like to see that same spread coming out from Liquid here. Hit all 4 lanes, apply the pressure, find some picks.
These few jumps, I think time zone doesn't help. A lot of Americas is
let's keep our eyes mostly focused towards Liquid this round. Again, purchase very comfortable. Finance is starting to build behind Shopify too. You're
no money, yeah, they got to
eco.
eco.
4.7 on Dodo Nut.
Well, they got a low buy.
4.5 on Mel. So they are getting really robust in their finances. Alt-wise, Dodo Nut 2 away. Alexis has hers online. But as you said,
I think there's less co-streamers watching in this as well this year, I would say.
Can they set them up to succeed? Can they make
But that might be because of time zone as well.
She's got the Bucky and she's got her ult, Lauren. She's not going to stop this round. I'm expecting her to run it down short or run it down long and then reactivate with that ultimate for even more gas and speed.
There we go. And that looks like what is exactly what she's doing. Is Dodo Nut going for a glance out of Garage, being warded away. Still looking at the minimap wise towards Jelly. See that progress on the A site.
I feel like Neon ult's been here for a while.
A little bit of a look through those garage doors. Navigating around it. Smoking towards Sewer from Mel. There's the recheck on the Owl drone. I think Sarah noticed there was
Witch in the YouTube chat. Thank you so much, dude.
Job done.
I appreciate the kind words. Thank you for that.
That aggression in the beginning to try to draw out this Owl drone. And I love the way they're talking. They're kind of baiting Mel into this lull.
Oh, and she's falling for a hook, line, and sinker. But he's still going to land the shots. Bizarra takes away Mel. And now Jelly wants to try and hunt down Sarah, but stalls there. Noya
A lot of util out of them.
So they don't get that full pounce they were looking for. But
Is the reactive push the Liquid doing all the time against them?
Alexis. She feels like she's got to go forward and take ground. Eugenia, if she's just a little patient for Bizarra to catch up with her, Alexis is going to have
it looks like they're pretty on this.
Did Eugenia see her, or is this just really good knowledge?
Spidey senses.
Oh, but the shot again, Alexis. Gonna fall finally to Jelly, who's trying to carve that path in. Trying to make space for the side. Donut disrespecting the dart, but he's already inserted in towards Garage. Gonna catch Neuer trying to scale into support. So he's down to a 3v2. Donut in between a rock and a hard place. Once now in, and Liquid making something out of nothing. This is the round we wanted to see.
That Nano Swarm is gonna slow things down. Issa's got another one in her pocket.
Good. That's so nice. They know they're coming from this way. They're stacking up on it. Liquid trying to stand together. Donut, the only one to survive now. A 1v2 required. And Liquid have the bodies. They have the numbers. They have the time. Donut getting so little play. Is she backing from
Yeah,
this?
she's saving up, I think.
Mind games right now, Lauren. Look
And
at the
she's
way
looking
Issa's
for the other
just
wrapping.
talking.
Oh, so paranoid. Donut.
Oh my god!
Wait a minute.
Oh.
Hold on. Time
Not the
may
best
be
plan.
short, but surely not. Biazera. Oh no, this is getting sketchy. Surely this is fine. I don't think there's enough time. This Donut has no time left. Goes for the kill, but it doesn't
That worried
matter.
me when the
Round found
when the
for
ult was
Liquid.
slightly to the left.
Tied up a 10 apiece. All even now, Christine. This is what you wanted, though. You wanted to see them activate around Jelly, be threatening in those lower buy rounds, and they were. They were spot on with that.
What a call, Lauren. And you just love to see it. They were loose enough, finding those picks. And for Shopify, they've got to be pretty disappointed in themselves here. I mean, they had all the ground. Their crossfire should have held strong, but the moves coming out for Jelly, it's just too much. This player,
Game changer
she
chance
found
being so
what
low,
she
the fact
wanted
in there
towards A
being
and was towards that
little to
C in
no
just
game changer
5
players in
seconds or
VCT.
less. Not
Nah,
about
it's
any
more of a
Shopify
mechanical
to
thing.
react.
Tier 2 players are just really strong at the moment. You would just take a chance on most of them. And there's no like real standouts, I would say.
I feel like she was almost
Like Floor was
locked into a full
obviously
sense of security behind that smoke, just
a
pluming
real
for a second.
standout. I don't think there's a standout on that same level.
Opportunity found. This is above a minute.
Yeah, that's 2 rounds in a row now that Shopify haven't found success on this re-guess towards A main, but Mel, she's certainly been
Yeltsin, hello mate, how we
on
doing?
this high ground. You can see Sarah, they want to do
What does
a
the V and
high-low
TL stand
setup.
for? Visa.
I really love the re-aggression coming through for Sarah, but Daiki's so aware.
That was such a good read from Daiki. Couldn't quite get
How's the
the
game so
shot
far?
right, but
Banger, to
still,
be honest, mate.
That's big information. It kind of proves the paranoia and the worry and the woes are there for Shopify. They wanted to re-clear that space, but they double stack up. Lockdown in, forcing them forward. Biazera, back to back. Ice cold about it too.
Well,
that site is
I think
all theirs.
that's an
This might
insta
be a
save,
cancel
right?
on a save early.
I think Daika's
Shopify,
IGL could
they're
work.
gonna have to.
Yeah,
Their
I mean,
money is
this is the
shot.
thing, right? It's like, I think there's a
Such
couple of
huge
players
swing
that
round for them as well. If you
potentially
look
could
back
work
on
in
this round,
VCT,
it really
but is it
seemed
more
like
of a
Liquid
risk
were
than
just
some of the other
corralling
proven tier 2
Shopify. They were
players? Yes,
fully
it
aware
is.
of the
So it's just
timing of
like,
that long A re-aggress
why would
coming
you
out
take the
from Mel
risk?
and Sarah. Down numbers, they feel like they've got to equalize, but Bizarra just counting the seconds and just expecting it. Beautiful punishes for them. And Liquid
The
right
reward
now, I
is
mean,
it that
they
much
should
greater
be
though?
talking to each other about who
when
they
you gotta
want to
weigh
set
out.
up for this farm. Who should go get these kills?
Biazera's got 3.6 in the bank. I mean, they can absolutely afford it.
Looks like they're sending Bizarra.
Yeah. Have a little look. How far do they go? Sometimes it do be your own though.
She did get Eugenia there.
Yeah,
That did turn her out.
100%. 100%.
Dude, on the
But
final
now,
to do that,
let's
that's
kind of take some
incredible.
stock here, right? It's 11 to 10. That was 5
Because you
standing
know
for
everyone's
Liquid.
locked
They had
in.
to dig deep. They had to really pull out all the stops to get that 20th. That was in a half by at best, right? So now, this is turned around. This is starting to look like that real determination. That resilience is coming out from Liquid. This half started like a dream come true for Shopify. Now becoming a slight nightmare.
Tonya Balone,
as they
thank you
think
so
they're
much for the
really
prime. Tonya
that
Balone,
moment
I
of
appreciate you
feeling
doing that.
around
Thank you.
where It's timeout time. We've got to check back in. This is the last time that we'll get in regulation too.
Thank you
Yeah,
so much.
exactly. And you know, Shopify yesterday, I think they were down 0-5, losing the
Is it
bonus.
Tonya
losing
or is
both
it Tony?
pistols, but they still clawed their way back into that series.
Tony,
This
maybe.
time, things
Tony
are a little bit
Abelone?
different. Winning the bonus, they should have had the momentum. And the rounds
I
that
appreciate
they've
the prime,
won
let me
have
know.
been clean and decisive. So I think for Shopify, their confidence, it should still be there. Alexis with this Killjoy ultimate completely allows the defense to be able to slice the pie. Choose one of the sites that you want to give up, play the retake protocols later on in the round for it, and really put all your eggs into
It's
two
Tony?
other
Yeah,
site
that's what I'm
baskets
thinking.
here.
Yeah, it's It's a lot on the list, though. It's, you know, and again, coming out of the timeout, Liquid have the freedom now to...
Only A alone. Okay. Thank you so much, Tony. I appreciate you doing that, dude.
The ordinary, they still have Daiki's ult here. That's a big piece of the puzzle if they do finish on B.
The Dark as well with the Prime. Thanks so much for the 4 months also.
Shaky from Shopify.
Appreciate the Prime also.
Donut does have ult and only the classic. Judge out for Mel. Alexis still on a buy and Neuer as well. The two that were able to keep those
big
weapons,
low buy.
Beyond that, Sarah and the Sheriff. So they're going to have to do a little bit of what we saw Liquid.
Could have gone for some kind of
What is
force.
the game plan now?
You can see Alexis is providing her turn towards this A main to kind of help those A defenders
The Neon
out.
ult's the one.
And Noya just dodging the utility, burning some of this out. This should give Shopify enough information now.
This is
that
nice though from
they've got a little
Liquid.
bit of time to work with
One
on
card
the top.
default again.
3 agents spotted towards this long
Smoke. They even put a recon into it, which I don't think you need to do, but
Noya still has that molly in her
especially these
pocket,
days,
enough stopping power for
you gotta
none of
save
the
that
defenders
recon.
to rotate. Look at Dodonut's positioning here. This Owl drone still in Bizarre's pocket. But Sarah's close enough. That Sheriff, though, it's going to be so hard to actually land the shots on the Owl drone and break
This is pretty good.
before it
Drone
spots
out
Dodonut
towards
here.
here really baits this in. Why would you be droning all of this when you can kind of see at least the line here? Drone goes out. Yeah, and it worked. The bait of the original drone worked really well here.
And it's a pop on the ult. Oh, what a denial
Insta shutdown.
from Sarah. Perfect. And now Sarah's in trouble.
I
Sarah
like the
could be
idea though.
screwed
The idea
here.
was cool.
Ball goes up, trying to set her up, trying to find anything. The paranoia is connected. I think she's found some refuge in towards the smoke. Comes out swinging with one. Alexis in support as well. Finding two. But the lurk's coming in through B. Don't forget about Issa here. Nice timing on this. They have no idea.
Oh, that's... Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh, God, this round. They overheated so heavy for that.
Does have her ult. She can get technical with this.
So many outplay potentials. I think she's going to go for it.
Yeah,
She's found a little gap.
She has, and here, look at the HP. Alexis down
Gonna
the
time
left.
it, times
Five
it
for
well.
Neuer. Here we go, back to the wall.
Nice
Dives in.
jump though. Nice jump. Still had an Omen flash. Ah, dude, how did they win that? The luck in B has to get one.
Just a couple rounds ago.
Just right back at him. Fire with
Radical
fire,
Fee for
and
the
they
Prime.
put her
Appreciate the
on
4
the
months.
side of
Thank you
Liquid
so
right now.
much.
You're
Thank
just
you.
like,
Thank you.
Why does she still have blind? How
It
is
was
that
a nice
blind
round from them though.
utility still in the back
Like the
pocket?
bait of the
Because
drone
Jujita
clearing
played
close when you got
things
someone
well.
watching that
Solid
angle
view of that ult
is really
cancel
nice.
coming through though at hell. And what a round for Shopify. Those kills coming in so fast.
Nice round, guys.
Yeah, they overheated quite a lot though.
11-11.
Especially the
So
neon
close
send
now
after there
between
was
the two.
no
Buy back in
kill
play
here.
For Shopify, they have
We'll say
finances, they have
the
what
luck
they
went
need to
pretty
try and
early
make
also.
a stand here, 'cause these more traditional rounds, Liquid have looked better in my eyes. But Jelly on the operator,
Oof.
that's going to sting a little bit. Down to 50 right off the rip. And Dodonut's got the angle to play with here, but it's a big shot to hit. And she does. Delivers when needed. Set up to succeed by Sarah, but still gets to fall away. Plays a little bit further towards long, but it's still Liquid looking towards that
Yeah, it
B side.
becomes a
Maybe
weird
looking to
round now
activate
because
Daiki's ult
you got a breach
eventually.
shot.
And Mel with the high ground.
And
just
Shopify have been waiting
using
for a B punish for a while.
setting up a ping pong.
And they have another good bait in because all the Killjoy utils here as well.
The power of Viper should be coming
You go
through.
close, you hear the Killjoy
That
turret.
volley. And Liquid, yeah, Liquid, they don't even
I'm expecting the passer behind it. You should be pre-aiming here though, so it might get a little weird.
Mel, the good teammate, as ever, going to protect old Timmy the turret, but they are going to start slipping ahead. Already one makes it through towards site. Mel
Ooh.
completely unawares. Gigina was already there. Alexis gave away the game. Backside 2. They've got to know there's more. Sarah now on the site as well, making some support for Alexis. Now it's getting tough. Gigina and Daiki not going to get what they want. Fighting to clear backside. Shock dart again. Fantastic. Stun. Not going to
Yeah,
do
the
it.
shock darts in this round.
From start to end, having impact now.
Shock darts in this round are kind of outrageous.
Getting up to 12. Christine, this is so
Liquid
close.
needs to make
It's
sure that
back
this
and
is their breach shot.
forth, back and forth. I was worried for Shopify there, especially with Mel getting a little
gotta
overzealous,
not get
losing
picked off and
track
just
of
have a
who
set
actually
plan.
entered in. But my goodness,
Maybe
the
insta
ride or
drone
die,
over towards A.
Alexis
Just keep it
huge,
simple.
And Dodonut arriving with Noya to just clean house and secure the 12th for SRG.
Yeah, and just
The money
insta drone
right now,
this,
it's been hot
clear over
potato
towards
back
here,
and
get
forth.
close,
Now it's
breach
Liquid
shot.
on a somewhat broken buy,
Surely.
but at least Daiki, she's still rolling with that rolling thunder.
Uh-oh.
Last time, Christine, it went OT between these two on that Haven matchup in that final in Brazil. Does it happen again? Georgina's going to find Mel off the rip. digging deep for that one, but a backfill with 2. Shopify want revenge on that pick. Sarah gonna tuck in close. Dodonut looking to be the one to give a little bit of a game away here. The paranoia is good. Do they get caught? No. Sarah keeps cool. This is all now still trailing towards that A site. All 5 players from Liquid are eyeing up this A site.
And Shopify are doing so much to try to find an equalizer. I mean, Mel was spammed with 3 Phantoms just
Yeah, the cutter sounds pretty nice.
Dodonut is going to try to take this opportunity.
Makes him weak over towards here. Pre-shot's going to go in, and it's pretty much down to Sarah to kill 2.
That's so much for Sarah.
Yeah, SRG, they are spread thin right now, Lauren.
Yeah, I don't know why they were so paranoid about the B. Maybe because the ult still with Daiki. Who knows what it was, but they are still worried. And now Sarah has got to be feeling that stress, feeling and hearing all of these steps here. They're going to navigate around Sewer, ignore it, take sight, take the plant. Team Liquid has the time, but Georgina, you're going to forget who might be down here. And Sarah with a new lease of life, getting active, doesn't care.
Dude, and gets... what's going on site? What the hell's going on site? What was that? What did we tune into late there? That was crazy behavior. Dude, it was a sick map to start it off though. It kind of did come down to that extra 1 round that they won on attack.
Grand final.
Insane stuff, and I wish we could see.
I hope we get a replay here. So I'm pretty sure the Neon just sends it with an AWP on the retake. I think it's a good call as well, because maybe Sarah had the one that was chasing her over towards short also.
Don't go anywhere. Daiki. The time though is ticking fast. Daiki, you got to keep control. Oh my God, Mel! I don't know if you got time for this knife. Oh, she's got it!
My bad. I went on the oven, bro.
So they're not here? Yeah, that's got to be the Heaven play, right? Surely. Emmy Funshine, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you for the Prime.
Financial system updating.
You gonna watch the soup event? Nah, I'm not gonna watch the soup event. I'm gonna skip that one. It's just too much, man. Everyone on Twitch, YouTube just asking where the stream is. It's just weird. You're not allowed to stream on Twitch or YouTube for it. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
From a go with the beach ball, 6'4", but he doesn't like to go down. Lives for the chase, but we shook him off somehow. Let's go security. say love that shorty. When for me, that we say come buddy, benja, go buddy. I'ma say love that shorty. I'ma say I want that only. That body makes, and I go insane. Do you want me to say?
I'm standing with Effie's. We meet once again from SRG. Well, you guys are chasing your third one yet again. And how do you use your incredible legacy to keep yourself even more composed and more focused when you guys are one up ahead already?
Honestly, it's a good question. I think the loss against Team Liquid in the first time actually gave us a lot of motivation. I think we practiced really hard for this tournament, but it didn't seem like we had that fire in us the first time we played them. We were kind of lazy and just not super energetic. So we're really using that to hey, come on, this could be like a 3P. It's something that's never been done in Valorant. So we might as well just go all in, and we kind of use that for us.
사실 첫 번째 팀 리퀴드를 만났을 때 그때의 SRG와 지금은 조금 다르다고 느꼈다고 얘기를 해줬는데요. 그때는 조금은 동기부여도 적었고 조금은 게으르게 임했던 것 같은데 그때의 패배로 인해서 다시 한번 굳건하게 마음을 잡을 수 있었다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. SRG의 피즈 코치님 만나봤습니다. Thank you, Effie's, and best of luck to you.
Thank you so much, guys.
Shopify Rebellion managed to take back Haven from Team Liquid Visa, a map that was highly contested between the two of them last time. We did see that Team Liquid managed to take that map off of Shopify, which caused, I think, a bit of a confidence problem, I guess, on the side of Shopify. But after this win, I don't think that confidence is going to have any problem at all. We have to welcome Ender on the desk, also with us, a special guest.
Wow,
thank you so much.
You know what? We'll take it.
We're so lucky to have you here. Of course, lucky enough was the win of Shopify on that map because we saw Dodonut. She had an amazing series yesterday, and she managed to keep it up to date versus a Jelly Ender.
Yeah, I mean, this was a really hype matchup, especially coming off of that series yesterday where she completely took over. And I think, importantly for Dodonut, coming in at the end of that second half, the operator fully came online and actually ended up diffing Jelly in a couple of critical rounds.
Yeah, and we could say the same for Jelly on the first half. We saw a lot of the aggression coming in from Team Liquid, trying to lock down both extremities of the map. We said at the beginning of the day, this is not going to be about the duelists and whatnot, but what a crucial role that both of these players had to play in this Haven. I think that is one of the major reasons why we saw this being so close. This last one, with all the no-scopes, that was absolutely insane for Dodo, and I really hope this sets the tone for the rest of the best of five.
It was so good. It wasn't like one of those two players took over in the head-to-head or took over in the server, but I think in those last two rounds, Dodonut had the edge, and that is what pushed Shopify over the edge.
I mean, we heard Mel, I believe, say it, right? Okay, this third trophy is gonna be for Dodonut. She needs that confidence boost on the stage, and I love that she is feeling it. We saw her as well in the opening video, right, about how she's always doubted herself. So I think the fact that she is playing at a grand final and she's performing in this way, keeping up the performance from yesterday, that's gotta be so good for her. But of course, it's not done yet. We still have a long way to go. And of course, the rest of Shopify Rebellion are popping off as well. Let's take a look at this Verizon high-speed moment from round 5 from Sarah Frag. Sarah is indeed fragging in this round.
Yeah, Sarah plays an absolutely phenomenal round, and it comes in an eco round where Sarah upgraded into the gun, plays in a really tough position, and in a 3v4 is able to fight it back on 30 HP to hit these shots. She has to connect on the head immediately to win.
Yeah, and we saw how Jelly was trying to lock down that A-long with the operator and just getting very close, trying to go for this. The awareness and quickness that Sarah had. We were also talking about at the beginning of the day of how she's potentially one of our MVPs for today. So it's good to see that this is also the way she's starting the day.
Yeah, I think when we look at this series, whether it was last time or even in this opening one right here, so many rounds came down to these late round moments, 2-on-3s, 1-on-2s, all these little things. Sarah was the player to push it over the edge, but we know that Daiki and so many more are going to have more in store for this series.
On the side of Shopify, it's like Sarah's that one that will be like, you know what, I'll just win the round. I'll just do it for you. I got it, guy. I got this. But let's hear what Coach Naps has had to say ahead of Map 2.
Hi guys, I'm Bella standing with Team Liquid Visa's Nabs. Hello, hello. Familiar opponent again against SRG, once again here at GCC. And, you know, the first map ended so closely. What was the talk just before going into map 2?
They replayed the round?
At the end of the map,
Okay, I'll
our
check it.
approach was kind of wrong to the map to close out the game. But it was something that we really talked in the backstage. So I guess we can fix it to this game and it will be a better game for us.
이제 1맵 끝 후반부에서 놓친 부분들이 상당히 많았는데 끝나자마자 이렇게 이야기를 해서 바로 2맵부터 보완을 할 수 있을 것 같다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. Thank you, Naps, and best of luck to you.
Bye bye.
It is a marathon, not a sprint here in this best of 5. So the fact that they are thinking that way, thinking that about that comeback that's going to be on the second
Okay, yeah,
map,
was the heaven
we
play?
are going into Pearl, and we just saw SRG on this the other day. What are we thinking
Damn,
here
dude.
for Team Liquid? Are they going to
The
be
shotgun
able
up.
to read SRG in the same way? These mind games have been going back and forth on all of these maps for the past 3 days.
Yeah, well, Pearl's a weird one because it was one that they played in the previous series as well. And this is the map that Shopify got out to the 6th-round lead. Then all of a sudden, it gets answered 6-4 Team Liquid. But I think the Team Liquid were really carried through. I was talking about
Strats and
late round
planning?
moments.
No,
This
it's
Poke
getting a lot
has
higher level for
what
sure. You can see the
Daichi
improvement.
actually have. I don't think that game would have
I
been
think it definitely
close
helps
had
having
Daichi not
2
been able to
Brazilian
show up
teams
so
as well here.
consistently. So I need to see a bigger game
They're
plan
very
change
good.
for Liquid if they want to contest.
And a lot of learnings as well, right? Like that cannot be your win condition in these situations when you've made it to the grand final. I think that also on that Haven game, we saw
Like in
that
like
the competition early
there's
for
like 4 or
SRG,
5
the
of the
way that they
teams
adapted to play
that play
specifically against Team
they
Liquid,
play
just
like
moving the
good
walls
Valorant and then
the effect that
the only
Viper had,
difference between them
was
and
very
like
on point. We almost get to another
the
overtime,
higher of
but
tier
going
2 and
into
tier
Pearl,
1
I
is
am with
just
Ender. I think
mechanical
that
stuff.
the learnings
That's it.
that came from the side of
Like
Shopify
their
Rebellion
calls and
now have to come in
their
for the
setups
side of
and
Team Liquid.
That's what's exciting
like
also
how
about this
they're
matchup,
changing
because
up
you
stuff
know
in the
these
map.
teams,
It's
they
pretty
are
good.
playing those mind games with each other. They are trying to one-up each other, and we are going into Agent Select right now. We're seeing that Teho on the Pearl. Of course, that catches everybody's eye, but we have seen Dodonut's Waylay, which has been very, very impressive.
I don't know your thoughts on the take on this map. Do you like it?
I really like the tail on this map. I think that on the attack side, obviously having the post-plant utility, you see that winning out so many different
Brazilian's
times. But I
third
also
team
think
is
just
also
having the
pretty good.
missiles to
Yeah,
always
I mean
cancel the spike
that doesn't
plays on
surprise me.
defense lets you get these retakes and rotates going so quick.
I think not only that, especially with the combos that we've been seeing of utility and how to break those Killjoy ultimates, they have been so important. I want to see that coming in from Team Liquid. I want to see the confidence. Noya as well on the first map. I think that she's still having this slow start, but this is her map.
Absolutely. It was ready to take over and get so much
What do you think
support
of
from
Americas
Alexis.
this season?
Keep your eyes on
You talking
cross-map
VCT or you
KO
talking game
knives
changers?
and long-range
We'll
KO
do it on
flashes.
Blat Chat if
I
you're
think
talking
Alexis'
VCT at one
utility
point.
is a
We'll just wait for
problem
that.
on this map that Team Liquid were unable to solve. They need to find an answer for this one.
Oh, definitely, because you know, you have all these players that actually get better and better and better as the best of 5 goes on. So we're gonna send it back to Pansy and Potter for map 2 of this series.
So it was a little bit of a discussion there on the desk about the kind of Teo coming out. How do you feel about this one on Pearl especially?
Yeah, you know, Ender brought up a good point.
Map
Teo
win
on this map,
percentage,
on the defense,
100%.
the missiles, the
Okay.
disruption, it is such a nuisance. But I'm looking straight at Alexis on Shopify. The KO on the defense side of things on Pearl right now. Those flashes, the pop flashes across the map, completely setting up Waylay. Dodonut on the Waylay for those re-aggress fights. I think that re-aggress, if the enemies aren't there and you don't get the fight you're looking for, you can then flank and really press the issue on the pressure. So I like the flashes from KO a little bit better, but Teo,
Liquid don't
I mean,
have a
it's
full
definitely-
roster.
It's the debate of
Not,
the century right
nothing
now.
announced, no.
It certainly is, and I guess we get to find a bit of a conclusion, especially
be
when
soon.
map 1 was so close at 13-11, down to the wire to deny OT, but map 2 could be a different affair, and I like the fact that we've seen Alexis having a very hot map 1 as well. She came out swinging quietly towards that top of the board, but
All right.
obviously eyes
Shopify on
again
defense,
for me. It's
Liquid
looking
on
at Jelly. How
attack.
does she find impact here? She's been exceptional in my mind, one of the highlight players. So very much looking at that synergy between her, Daichi, played in Biazera as well. Early space take not be long.
Yeah, that's nice though.
Daichi
Deep
just
recon,
setting that
set one up.
distraction, being a nuisance towards A main, trying to
Bit of
make
a
it
bait.
look like Team Liquid are all towards there. But you can see Jelly and Isa taking space towards this art with that Teho drone. But a lot of noise.
Seems like the most common
happening right now.
pistol at
All
the
of
moment, a
Shopify, they
4-1.
hear this.
With some kind of prowler or drone over towards A.
Insta-cleared, really heads up work from Daichi there. Not to let that slip the net at all. So into the post plant, really power position too.
Yeah, and Dodonut is nowhere near right now. The utility from Issa is gonna make her flank that much harder. Noya trying to creep up, but Eugenia's got power position.
Yeah, good trade for Noya, but there's still that player disadvantage, and the HP on Noya is an issue. Jelly willing to put her body on the line now as Dodonut needs to get involved. Daiki waiting for it, catches! Too direct, too obvious from Dodonut. Don't know what the plan was.
Yeah, made it look nice and easy.
As Noya down on 31. Oh my god, she's still popping, but I mean, surely too many to find. The time is just about going to be gone.
Okay.
A valiant
2-1.
attempt, you can't give her much shade
2-1 on
on
the
that
pistols.
front, but still Liquid keeping, I mean, one alive, but got the round. Got the round, man. It's all good.
They got the round and they got it pretty straightforward, right? I mean, it was Daiki starting things off towards this A main, and that beautiful shot on Mel just completely clotheslining her and taking her out. I gotta say, this move from Dodonut towards A main was a little overzealous. I would have really preferred to see her use that dash all the way, maybe in spawn, right as she pushed that long B to try to buy herself some time on this flank. But either way, it was too easy for Jujina.
Full eco.
As that backup plan for Liquid. And, you know, we talked about the post
Full eco 3 pass and hide heaven.
with this Tejo, with this Astro.
Drone goes in, they got A main control. Taking orb.
SRG, they should be fully aware that the perimeter is going to be set.
Orb for orb, I'm pretty sure.
It's a 4-man stack here. Okay, Alexis is on the way. She's got a flash right now. Send that cross-map flash?
Needed to be there early. Jujina and Zera have found so much success.
Yeah, maybe maybe wait 2 extra seconds for the flash going over the top.
It looks like. But now down to the final 2. Noya did get an upgrade, but it's not really much. Like if it was a Guardian or something, you might be a little bit more on board. But 2 players
4
set towards backside,
resonance.
1
Thank you
down
so much,
towards
dude,
top.
with the prime.
Really
Appreciate
hard to
that.
break these crossfires. Still got util as well in the hands of Daiki.
Appreciate the prime usage. Thank you for doing that, dude.
There it is. Going to confirm that maybe Noya slipped sight, and it's very well done. Contact on the Prowler, no problems.
Yeah, they lost
Finds
1 gun
stability
right
after
with
a
their
little bit
buy.
of shaky start there, but all good in the end.
And 2 rounds in a row now.
TL_lame. Thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 8 months as well.
No
Thank you for that also, dude.
What their game plan's going to be.
Never thought I'd miss Prius. Fancy.
About it, Lauren. Jujina did get caught off on that rat.
That fire's right there, right? Get her in.
Ahead on that. But Liquid, they're going to keep doing it. I mean, Jujina's going to be on the back lines. Trying to make sure
Cousin It with the tier 1. Appreciate the 33 months.
And it's looking very similar
Thank
to
you
this
so much.
round. Daiki's throwing that utility to get this A main control. This time, Jujina's going to follow through and get some ground, get some space. But
Big jewel over towards B. Drone goes out, gets shot from far back, so they don't think that someone's close.
You know, once they've really committed through. Liquid maybe looking to get that orb as well. Should be on the cards.
This is the round that Pansy's talking about. Just sitting on defenders for
maybe even Daiki getting this round, so
a long time.
Trying to book it, make it to A site as
Set one up over towards B. Instant re-clear of the pressure of the drone over towards his. He can now have full pass and stacked. This mid-round right now would be incredible.
Should be coming up because Dodonut, she's so far away from the crew.
Yeah, and surely the alarm bells are ringing when there's that silence behind all that pressure early on A. And this rap from Biazera again, finding these little avenues to work through, and Mel has, she actually does have an idea. It's kind of crazy she rechecked on that, maybe just some good timing, but Dodonut should be called upon now. Got to get ready, and Jelly on the 1-2 step, going to do just that bit better. Now there's problems. Liquid clearing the site. They've navigated these threats perfectly.
30 seconds left.
Noya, Mel, and Sarah, what are you meant to do here? This is a plant.
Yeah, this is a hard retake. Oh.
He's going to reconfirm that as well, make it really hard to get that defuse.
Alarm bot as well gives you info. Turret gives you info.
She's going to be able to play with Mel, play this post plant.
And again, it's Issa catching Sarah straight away. Not even going to have the chance to play in from it. The barrel will give away the game as well. That's going to be Jelly now. Just playing a little bit deeper, going to cause problems. They have to keep that in the back of their minds, but they focus forward, finding Issa and getting a follow-up. But Eugenia, surely, with the util in mind, can keep this under control. 2 players. Oh!
Well,
all right, Noya, my bad.
Made that a little easy. Asked for that. Asked for the defuse as well.
Forget what you can do. That is lovely stuff.
Yeah, I think they should have had this though. I needed to see a double swing at one point.
Like
the Killjoy went down untraded. It's a little crazy considering the positions.
right here. Donut so forward in that power position, but one and done is just never enough. So Team Liquid, they were able to swarm into the site, but this
maybe
right
fall
here,
back after that initial
I'm
one.
not sure how Noya was able to get out and get so much ground, but Issa was such low HP that even though she had all the control, Noya just eating it up, and she's rewarded with a Killjoy ultimate in her back pocket as well. Definitely going to help things out for the defense.
A lot of damage done on this one, so it's
spread pretty thin. Yes. Donut has been really congregated towards this
7 people. Can't buy next.
Mobile or involved in many of these fights.
Yeah, and I wonder if and when Liquid figure that out as well, if that becomes something they can exploit, look to maybe punish, look to maybe deny early on. As it stands, though, still focusing mostly towards middle, playing into little flash, but we have seen the Shopify aren't actively playing this space.
Oh, it's nice though.
This time,
Molly
though,
to defend the alarm bot, and I think you can pretty much. They've looked into into what happens every time they take over towards Zard. It is the same Molly. It is the same Fade Eye. So as soon as they see the kind of Molly go down, Fade Eye here, just wait a second, put the Molly up, and you can defend the alarm bot.
It's a little bit of a stalemate now.
Those spidey senses tingling. She's already seen
One thing Shopify are doing good is just info on the sides.
She's just gonna leave Donut on her own devices, keep her nice and distracted, and this regroup at A main. These A hits from Liquid have been so clean. It's all gonna come down to this crossfire for Sarah, and
there it is, set up. Sarah doesn't get caught by the Prowler. 30 seconds. Oh my God, Eugenia's still checking that with such
I mean, Mel did a good job to shoot at the Util.
Wild. And an emergency lockdown coming into play. They need to try and buy time. Mel playing in the corner. Patience.
No way, got 2 here.
Eugenia's still trying to dig deeper. Still fighting forward.
God,
it's
the
a
bunny.
round, but she can only do so much. And that
Wait,
is now down
wait,
to
it said
1v1,
2.
7 seconds.
It says 2 were detained, but there was only 2 alive, and then what did I miss? Was there a kill as?
Paranoia of where she could be is enough. Calm, cool, collected. Gets another round, but hell, that was chaos.
That was chaos indeed. It's so back and forth.
Did I miss it?
You love the timing that Alexis was able to find with that Killjoy ultimate to come down right when they needed it most. That was what allowed SRG to buy enough time
The
for
Yoru
Donut
clone
to
at the
arrive
back.
because she was so far away that entire time. Issa could have definitely set up for a better post plant there, but man, just the money right now because of how chaotic it's been.
Wait, that was crazy.
These first 5 rounds,
That nearly cost them it.
no one's able to build any of sort of momentum here.
And let's be real, remember map 1, Liquid almost get better when they're only on the Sheriffs, right? They get scarier. And Eugenia in that last round was nuts. She did so well individually. But as you said, as you highlighted, suffering financially now. Donut this time sits towards Pillar initially, does have Alexis on the start. And see when that knife may come through. Still has.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure she killed.
Well. So Alexis just
I'm pretty sure she killed before the. Dude, I've not seen that interaction before.
Till now, the cross is made. Donut's got to be careful though. Could easily get overwhelmed, but hitting those shots nicely. And they are pacing up towards the site now as well. Should be taking a lot
There's
of
how much
space.
Killjoy's been played recently.
But respect given. Shopify don't want to overstay their welcome because there is threats now slipping through middle too.
Yeah, they're getting so close, up close and personal, and you can see right now it's all on Alexis and Donut. Sarah will be arriving in time, and Alexis got 2 flashes. This crossfire has got to hold strong, but Noya gets taken out.
Wait.
Yeah, now there's problems. Donut surrounded, too many issues, too many players, but
Ah.
still finds her cool, still finds that
That's a
calmness
shame.
to take the fight towards long. They find some safety, considering popping the ult just out of panic, slow the roll down, but Daiki's managed to slip back sight. And does have that Guardian. It's Issa who's on 2. That's the issue. Maybe she sat a little bit easier. Could be some threat. Do they spot them? Mel's timing there. Bit of a checkmate. And Issa on 2 HP. Oh, what a
Nice
shot.
shot.
That's a shot and a half. I don't know if you can even jump spot this on this HP. A tag, too much. Alexis
Did good damage on the eco. Means that this is a big round again.
And these rounds, even in this one, they only had Sheriffs. It still was so close.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if that spike wasn't down so far beyond, definitely Liquid could have made things a lot more chaotic here. But you love to see it. I mean, Donut hasn't been able to warm up on this defense side yet, and it's all about this KO. I talked about Alexis's flashes arriving in time to set up her players, set up her teammates for just favorable duels for themselves. This one, it wasn't it, but they're warming up into it. And so you love to see Donut handling things well. And I like the mobility, slicing the pie, just choosing the moment to go aggress towards that long beat, not allow yourselves to get pinched. So we're going to need SRG to do more of that. And Team Liquid, they're going back to what's been working for them, A main control.
But I like there's some established fear of someone slipping up towards A main. It burns a little bit of the utility, and it gives away some of the
This is pretty good.
here. So
Cross map knife as well, hits 3.
There's intention behind this. Cross map
So lose A main, insta drone over towards art to see if it's like for sure a split so the 3 can react, and knife goes in to see if there's still multiple numbers here. Once they spot the 3, the Waylay goes aggro.
Traded normally on that second on the follow-up, but still, tough line.
Mind games here, Lauren.
Yeah, the knife over towards here is nice.
Multiple times you can see Jujina has an inkling. She's bringing 2 of her teammates over by. And with Daiki's utility on this fade, it's going to make Dotonut's life so difficult.
And she's trying to get active on this maybe, but
you're in a lot of trouble.
Forward. So they skip ahead. They don't have the
You're in a lot of trouble, yeah.
They may have a good idea, but still, look at the corner. It is stunning. Jelly!
They didn't even consider it.
What a lovely plan made from Team Liquid.
I think they didn't think the Euro was so close. It's a great stun.
Still comes out swinging on 1, but this is a well-made plan.
From start to finish, the layers coming through huge for Team Liquid, gets them the spike down, and now SRG have so much to do in this retake.
And there's still a really disconnected Mel
All time.
as well.
I like the I like the late Astro into. There's just no hesitation on this. It didn't give them much time to actually like consider it. And then maybe thought the Euro was still over towards site.
Oh, what the timing between these two, it just feels unreal. Mel comes out on top, down to the 2v2.
Astro ult becomes a bit of a nightmare. Astro ult's a nightmare here.
Shopify, how are you doing this? And an early look from Jujina, she knows she's in trouble now. Shock Dart comes in, pressure mounting, Mel goes down, Sarah's barely alive.
Oh.
1 HP!
No timer.
She goes above and beyond, but the time
dude, this was a crazy round on this one. I will say the mid rounding from Liquid here was nice though. This plan was good. After getting hit by 3 over towards A. I like the late Astro on this. I think it's way better than what some teams do.
It was everything. Exactly. Putting themselves in this post plant to be able to make things work. I cannot believe
A little harder for the Yori,
SRG
but
walk away with this, making things as close as they did anyway. I mean, those kills mean a lot going into the rest of this
they got Astro out of them as well.
Keeping the money tight, but it is SRG now that are on the broken by. Just Sheriffs in their back pocket. You can see Mel trying to do her damnedest to waste time, waste some utility forward. And Liquid, I mean, they've been controlling this A main. This has been their territory, but that's going to be huge for SRG. Donut finally finding
big
success.
pick over towards B.
One-upping Jujina.
Right. Waiting for this.
Early gravity
Knife
well.
went out and hit quite a lot, right? I think it only hit 2, didn't hit the Yori.
That's going to give enough information to Liquid. You can see they're thinking about speeding it up now since the stopping power is offline.
Yeah, and I think that's it. That's the goer, right? That's the signal to try and make that pounce.
I'm surprised they don't use an ult here.
Towards secret though. Flash comes
there we
in.
go.
I mean, that ult actually might work out here. Mel actually may be making it towards site. Wait.
Whoa, no, the TP'd into their ult.
This has just become chaotic, but luckily enough, Daiki trying to do what she can. Issa left down in a 1v2. What the hell just happened? An absolute mess. Sarah on the Sheriff. Donut does have the Vandal. Ult comes in. Surely Issa's dead.
Oh boy. Well,
it falls to pieces in a MasterCard.
I can't compliment that round.
Plan just in the prior round.
That was a shocker.
This was a tragedy.
A tragedy indeed, especially considering how clean and how strategically just ahead Team Liquid have been in these last couple of rounds. Shopify fully broke. And I'm not sure what the call exactly was, what made Team Liquid press the issue there.
Yeah,
But
especially after
not landing. I mean, Bizarra even taking
especially after not giving enough time. And not giving enough time after the knife hit as well for them to have gone back. They lost 1 over towards B, so they know they got aggro angle. You know there's 4 here. Then they re-hit. Then they TP'd into the ult.
But at 4-3, we put it in context, right? If you're just tuning in, you missed a banger of a first map, and also if you missed the start, the first 2 rounds were Liquids. And as much as it's been messy, and as much as it feels like it's down to the wire so often, Shopify are coming out in the bigger rounds, right? They are winning these. They've converted
The replay team, yeah. If this was EMEA, that would be the only thing in the replay.
I'm a bit worried for Liquid. If this continues to trend this way, I'm really happy to see a timeout here. I don't want to let this one slip away from them because I think, again, they've been so close.
Stark difference right now.
Some of those plans so well made. I want to see more of that. The stability not quite there either fully for Shopify. The buy's going to be in place this round. But alt-wise, it's only Alexis's. They don't have many others to bank on. On the other side, they're starting to farm up a few more. Daiki's is there. Isa's is there.
And I want to see how Liquid actually change things up. You can see Bizarra is starting the round towards this top B. It looks like they're wanting to use some of this initiator utility to push Dodonut back off this line. Don't allow all of Shopify to keep this long B information.
The judge might farm here.
With this judge in her
Oh
back
boy.
pocket. This is going to make things pretty dicey, but the power of Fade, the Prowler at this close range,
Where is it? I don't want to see them stop crossing those T's and dot on the I's. I mean, as much as they do
No,
trade
they were faking their art default
they managed to slip the
and
net
pop
open,
indoor.
2 players through on middle. Maybe some misdirects could work, but it's hard to still make this count. Even just a recovered judge, that's still not ideal. So maybe eyeing up, trying to do a Dodonut, who's been pretty solid at playing towards this pillar side. As much as I feel like it's so vulnerable, she's done quite well. Now, the drone's an issue. No one there to help her out here. Alexis can't really deny it, so it's on Dodonut herself.
Great flash.
Good C's, though. But still, no one able to work off this. It feels a little bit segmented here. She's struggling, but she's living. 26 HP, she's still alive, and she gets out.
Job done, though. If you're Shopify, you were able to really waste a lot of time, waste a lot of utility, and the information's coming through. Shopify have a good idea of where Liquid are hitting from.
30 seconds
And
left.
it feels like Dodonut's dead to right. She is. Did we forget that we lost middle at one point? I mean, Noya died for that. And now Alexis is alone.
It's a great stun. Oh, Sarah's a hero.
More than support. Dies for the cause.
Sarah's an
And
absolute
again,
hero on that.
Such a close round when it's only pistols.
Absolutely. If Sarah didn't arrive right when she did, Alexis certainly would have gone down. And Dodonut,
Zombies, thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 6 months. Thank you for that.
Go in her favor as far as getting
Thank you so much.
eco kills and
Sarah, yeah, she has feels like
right
2 rounds of map where it's just mad impact, or she just wins some rounds that are close.
Their lives easier there. It's gonna be a nuisance, and you can see they're
I could definitely get on board with Sarah MVP. It's between these two. If Shopify win.
But I quite like the fact that Dodonut now on the switch up, right? Operator out, taking that space towards middle. Does she check towards top? She does. Takes a couple of shots on the turret, but will back away. So that's pretty indicative. That's quite telling that this is a switch up, right? So now where do Liquid want to go with this? They have ults to play with. I'd like to see them use this round. Get this as the springboard forward.
And I think we're going to see exactly that right now, Lauren. They've done enough keeping the defenders thinking that a B hit is imminent. But during that timing, they've gone a lot of map control. Close up towards this A main, and Sarah, she's lacking any sort of information utility after this owl drone goes down.
Yeah, it clears through A. I don't think she's going to see anything. They were sat pretty deep towards that A main side. Mel should be now calling out there's something coming their way. The Prowler will be certainly heard. And now Mel tries to stand on this. She can't back away, so it's time to fight. Forward turns a flash and finds two. Mel almost got the third. Biazera, the one to try and carry on. So now Sarah's split, right? Does she go forward? That Prowler would have caught. No, she takes her time. Goes back for seconds. She's been feeling the pressure. The jump on the corner, I mean.
How?
Daiki, I don't know how you get away with it, but you do.
Traded herself with the jump around the corner.
They can't send the Prowler, but they know where Alexis is.
She does arrive in time, pops that null command. It's going to make Liquid not have any utility left. Great delay, but Liquid, they found a gap and the spike goes down.
Flank, it's coming in. It's Noya on the way. Georgina knows there could be someone here, but it's
Big
not a clean
Joel.
fight. Now they're in an extended battle, so you look towards who's on the site as well. They need to re-clear that space, get active in this. But Dodonut on the operator, hard to play clear with. Georgina, nice shot. She's back in the game now. Daiki's still here with that.
Oh, got you to that.
Nice shots, good follow-up.
Oh, they managed to squeeze that one out of here.
The repositionings from Liquid is so
big,
strong. You love the little side
The
step
1v,
from
I mean,
Georgina
double
there
1v1s
as well,
over towards A main were pretty big here.
Outplaying the 1v1 duel to secure A main. And it all came off of Mel just having a beautiful double kill. It looked like Shopify had done enough. I mean, Sarah and Mel working so well together to double hold down the fort. But Liquid, they find their timings and they find their trades.
And it finally feels like they were on the same page.
Yes.
Right? There wasn't that,
Yeah,
you know,
sister
scaling
called
issue.
Sarah,
They
who's
had
not very good
plan
at
in mind at the
Valorant.
start. They
Okay.
kind of adjusted well to the sound
She
of
might
the
fit in with the
operator.
mod crew. That's one of the things that I look for when hiring mods.
It's it is
All
a
for the
whole thing,
Valorant.
right? Like everyone's dealing with this. So a Guardian in the hands of Dodonut. Outside of that,
I don't know
Sheriff's
why
on
I've
the
just
other
flamed
side,
the mods,
they
but-
get the full hand.
Just taking turns on this low buy. That's a great pickup, but Donut just gets taken out. Alexis still both flashes in her back pocket, and Sarah. Oh my.
Come on.
This is the first thing that came to our mind, I'm sorry.
They do at least get the ult orb, but it's minor victories here as Liquid's stability is being found. Georgina again. Lovely, really lovely control. That deep default after that show towards B-Long, expecting the, maybe Shopify wanted to take some space. It's just perfect. So the A site is very open, and for Alexis, it's not a fun round to have.
Yeah, the information coming through. Alexis gonna do her damnedest to try to get some kills for herself. I doubt she even uses any of this utility. I mean, money has been so tight for both teams coming into this first half.
Yeah, but this is exactly what Liquid needed though, right? Because it felt like they were getting a bit shut out in some of these buy rounds. Yes, it was close, but they were just not quite tightening up on some of these approaches, and it's clean. It's good work.
Very, very nice on this one. Money's going to be good for the rest of this half. They might get some of these ults out as well.
Again, it felt like they were being a little outdone, but that's it. That's the timeout time to hit back in, buy back in play. And for Shopify, what would you be doing in their position now, right? You've seen this adjustment from Liquid. Is there a clear plan in mind?
It's got to be something over towards B.
Yeah,
maybe heavier middle.
Shift Donut over towards this A main.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
All half long. I think we've seen her once in middle. But this A main fight, it hasn't gone in SRG's favor, whether it's the beginning of the round or whether it's in the mid round. And even with Mel holding down the fort, finding those multi-kills, Alexis is just not arriving in time with those flashes to give themselves that extra oomph to be able to come out on top of these skirmishes. So I want to see Donut getting active towards this A main, not in the beginning, but in the
street
mid
fake.
round.
I mean, at the moment they keep winning long B, Joel.
Poke and prod towards mid. Take
That's
that
been the one as
opportunity
well.
to get a pop flash for yourself and find a pick.
Yeah, Effie's very much leading the conversation here.
And you've seen someone sit like Georgina? How does she sit? Leg up? Dude, loads of people don't.
Right, because you wanted to see those flashes, something you led into this game with. And on the other side, I've got to say it, Daiki's really starting to come into her own. She is really starting to pop off as well. Georgina, lovely form. And Jelly's actually having a quiet game. That's the difference. If she finds that footing, then I'm worried. But another big buy, couple of ults in play, mirrored ults available for both sides. This is going to be the round where you see what the adjustments are.
It looks like Donut's going to go back towards that B. She's got an operator in her hands, though, this time. Whenever she's had this sniper, she has been towards that mid.
Okay, so just way more passive.
She wants to go for a
way more passive on B.
And I'm interested if this is
let the drone clear it, let them do their fake pressure, and then late peek, I guess.
Maybe the operator here, someone like this. They haven't seen that same presence towards B-Long.
Whoa, it's fast.
With the lockdown, this is an early investment.
It's really fast.
Oh, you're still a bit worried that someone could be playing through here. They're still trying to play together, re-clearing double doors, and there it is, the surprise they didn't expect. Donut stuck around. Issa a little early ahead of this. The divide's got up as well, so that's a 4-player remainder for Liquid. Plant's going to be in. Now Noya's got her own lockdown, but this could be everything. Daiki's performance is on the upswing. She has the flank as well. No expectation on this yet. The penny not dropping.
Shopify, they're not even considering this flank
running.
At all.
Daiki's on the move, and Sarah is so vulnerable. Sarah's dead, and the patience is everything. Does she get the drop off? Donut too. Yes, she does. Daiki knows it all. This is a dream come true. Until then, Alexis found some form on the side.
Ash just suck.
Wait,
Sarah's got the missiles though.
Ash just suck. Lovely
timing.
timing.
Now she's gonna be held back. Just toyed with a little bit here. This is getting problematic.
They got one more missile.
They're down to 3, but they're still buying time. You're looking at the site itself. I don't think Noya gets to live. She doesn't. There's that
dude, what a disgusting comp, man.
It's been a minute, but it works out well.
Teo is really good on this map.
And you saw
Teo's really good on this map.
There's
too much that it excels at. Best drone over towards B. It's one of those maps that you can normally get the plant down, especially over towards B as well. 2 more missiles for after plant. Best agent probably for fighting over towards A control.
And you gotta love the triple kill from Bizarra to just close things out at the end there.
It's been a minute since I've really seen Teo kind of
Prime Teo here. I'll do Prime Teo here. Would have been a nightmare. Poke the Storm. Thanks so much with the Prime.
It's so
Appreciate the 15 mums. Thank you for the support. Thank you for doing that, dude.
And a little bit of a comfort for Liquid that they can depend on that. That's something they've got in the pocket. That's the ult right there, ready for Biazera as well.
Some rounds with these ults, you can save the whole kit for post-spawn. Yeah. It's so much delay here.
And that sound utility, sound Q rather, giving enough information over towards SRG. They want to fall back. And Team Liquid, this A main control has been theirs this entire time. The tail drone gets taken off, but I like this from Dodonut. There wasn't a follow-up on it, so she's going to reaggress towards this mid. It should give Shopify enough information to just hold down the fort.
Big Joel in the middle.
It's Mel on the other side who actually has the full shield. And
Oh.
Just timing.
Nah,
That's insane timing. Spike's coming up here as well. Oh, started running.
One finds it. Spike now dropped. Dodonut, can she live? Can she escape? It's got to be telling they were coming towards this B side of the map. So the call gets made. But do they even consider that Jelly slipped this far forward?
The discipline right now. Mel is not going to give Jelly anything. This crossfire from Noya and Mel, it's so strong. Jelly trying to take care of the gravity well.
And I like the slip forward from Noya, though. I like that. Gonna try and bring that weapon to the right place. And it's worked out wonderfully off the information
6-6.
found. Dodonut's work in middle, feeling brave to do it, and an unfortunate piece of timing. As Daiki crossed back over, it gave away the plan. It set them up to fail almost. And now down to 2, they have to face the music. Issa can do only so much. Shopify bring us right back to 6 apiece.
And a beautiful double kill to just secure things off in this first half. Send a message over that we're keeping it clean for the second.
They certainly are. We'll be back in just a moment's time. 6-6, so close between these two. First map, I think it was 7-5. It's getting closer somehow. But who breaks ahead? We have to wait and see for just after this. Don't go anywhere.
Enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Nice! Let's go.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Can I help you, sir?
Here's the bill from the dealership where I got my car, and I'd like you to beat it with a better deal on one of these fine cars.
Not how it works.
Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
Judges? Yeah, they like a judge.
Bill for a better deal today.
Okay, let's mute that. The power. I mean, I think this was a fun part to watch. I'm glad we don't get this B spam too much that we just saw. Like, it looks like it's only doable with ults again, which is fine. I still think you probably could make a comp that is made for B spamming. Then you'd have to have a Viper. And then you gotta lose a Fade and then your comp's crap.
This sort of form from both sides. Tied as close as possible at 6 to both. We're checking in on the Coinbase Econ report here.
Who's the best duelist on this map? I mean Yoru, just because you actually have someone that can fight over towards B.
I would love to see Jelly finding a little bit more success as well. She's quiet for me, and we know the potential.
Comes a little harder for XX, but it's one of the maps where you have like safer TPs, where you can split quite a bit.
100%.
Especially now,
What you're leading up to
like
right now is exactly
the TPs over towards B kind of. You got 2 extra spots now, really.
In time. The flash is being a little bit late. Jelly gets to control both of those factors with the early
Leah, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 9 months. Thank you for that.
And providing her own flashes for that reaggress and refight. So definitely expecting Jelly
At the moment,
to
2-1 on
get
pistols.
in the mix early on in these halves. And SRG, they want to get this top B control. A different lineup than what I've seen with this Sova utility. Sarah.
Yeah, it's nice though.
In the server.
Don't have to peek anything.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Don't have to peek anything. Honestly, it looks like it lands faster.
But it feels like they're playing with that intention. They're going to post up Noya a little bit deeper. Alexis is here with the flash ready. So maybe on the re-clear, they try and hit that pop flash, but look at the other side of the map. Yeah,
This is good though. They got two here to clear a drone that goes back. This is why most people play the Teo as well. Drone, clear all of this. They made a lot of sound here as well. Flash out, double swing.
Yeah, and with all the control that this Astra has, Eugenia completely controlling A main, it's gonna allow the defenders to feel
Big jump spot
pretty
coming up.
confident.
Jump spot goes in, spots nothing over towards B, they're both tucked.
They've got the long lines, and Issa
With the pressure over towards Art, does lean 3 over towards A, but they got early info.
and a stun. Oh, but that suppress coming out from Alexis is huge.
Yeah, Issa's still free though to try and make a play forward, and does so. Takes down one, but a good trade from Alexis. Back of the site, they've got to know there's a player still here. Biazera can be noted off that
It's a
knife.
cool back
It's
to
going
go
around
over
to find
towards
Eugenia
here, and
on
that's
that
the
rotation,
big kill.
And they're on the run. It's now just a race towards A.
That was such a big kill. That's pretty much the round. It's nice when you watch Shopify. They always give themselves like options, even late into the round.
Really stabilize if they go too late. No, plants in. Jelly up close gives away the game. They now know this position. Donut trying to do something similar. Sarah succeeds.
And got an extra one.
They are getting loose
And has discipline to get out of there. Oh, that was a nice round from her.
Manipulate rotations.
It was all a ruse, Lauren. It was all just a game. I mean, SRG, they made everyone think that was going to be a B hit this whole time. But the fact that Donut finds an opening kill, I got to see exactly where she found it.
Yeah, I mean, the whole
towards this art area.
ooh, miss shot.
Eugenia getting caught with her pants down, trying to re-aggress in that A main. And the fact that Donut even gets a second and is able to reset, that's exactly what you want if you're SRG.
That's a big confidence
one
builder.
as well, yeah.
That's a confidence builder, and that feels like the calls are right. We're manipulating the map. That was a very nice pistol round coming out, actually. Because I thought Liquid might have been able to stabilize a bit, right? There were a couple of swings and roundabouts in that. But now the finances build. Liquid, the buy back in is only classic, so there's very little to be said about it. Maybe looking to pounce on mid themselves. But
Every map at the moment, 1-1.
So actually a bit more of a fair fight than any of the other approaches. And Prowler going to go through. Find nothing. They might start taking a little bit of a look here in middle. Obviously Prius at the helm for us. We'll never see it. Sadly, it's not even Prius. I can't even flame him as different observers, but I like to just, you know, misinformation. Yeah, at this point, they have dismantled that little mid stack. And maybe looking for other options here. Shopify maybe testing.
She did give him a compliment earlier, so evens it out.
The waters is exactly right. Donut's got the Marshall in her hands. She wants to farm up these kills. You saw
One was
Sarah,
far more public though.
collecting the orb for herself, really close to these orbs.
One was hidden in chat. This one was out in public.
Should be a farm fest for Donut.
Great for the ult, right? Build it up, build that confidence. Little eco cobra moment. And Biazera, what are you meant to do? You got 3 down.
The knife goes out as well. They know the elbow's clear.
Should. Uh-oh.
Oh, hold up, you know elbow's clear.
A little forgetful in approach, but
Unless
maybe just didn't consider
you
it. But
thought
now
there was a
there's a window of
timing.
chance. It's slim.
Yeah, there could have been a timing.
It's really slim, but it's there.
It certainly is there. I was surprised Biazera even invested a missile coming into this one, but she gets a kill for it regardless. Donut and squad, they've got a strong crossfire here, and with just classics on the back of Liquid, I wouldn't be surprised if they just try to die to the spike.
No, Christine, what's happening? Why are the Bulldogs losing to the classics?
It's a classic.
I'm scared. It's fine. Everything's fine. All good. Losing out on
They lost a gun.
those Bulldogs is a bit of an issue.
Okay.
I put, a bit of a question mark to that. If I'm going to hold them to high standards, and I mean, I think it was a Marshal and a Sheriff outside of that. So a little unfortunate, you won't have the perfect bonus coming in here with, and some weird outcomes. Again, Neuer just full on sleepwalking through. Didn't check that close corner. And luckily, Mel there to make up for it. So no sweat in the end.
Nice, guys. Nice round, Mel. Let's go.
Very nice round, Mel. Yeah, you know what? It's this small gaps, these small punishes coming out right as SRG needed. You know, we just saw an interview with Sarah talking about
It's the round that we were talking about earlier. Most people were doing it on pistol. Drone to clear A, heavy over towards Art.
Swing rounds we're gonna have this map.
This could be a gun isolated.
They've got a healthy buy. Good information for Biazera, and SRG, they want to speed it up.
Oh, instant reactions to push the one. Oh, I like this.
Biazera's already got Donut down. They are making sure they are fighting for this space on A main this time, setting that bar. This is not for free. You'll have to fight for this. Good shock dart, so Georgina has to come back.
Dude, they're having none of this. That's pretty cool.
That is one side of the
Yeah, they must have looked into a fair amount of the demos.
set a touch.
It's very rare that they do it sometimes where they have 2 and 3. It's a good reaction though.
That they have a good idea of where Shopify are all stuck on. And Shopify, they've just got to slow things down. I love that they're inserting and leaving Noya to her own devices. She's expected to punish any sort of re-aggress for information. She's got to LOS that drone. She does have to force break it. But look at this. Both players, Alexis and Mel. Oh, that's great.
The body block.
Unfortunate. But now, Team Liquid, they know everything.
Yeah, I mean, at least they can. Time's so low anyway, at least they can kind of just run all this.
So both pieces of utility, fact finders, perfectly timed. So there's nothing left for chance. It's down to the guns in hand. It is still a bonus for Shopify. But with 13 seconds, okay, Alexis gets one. Oh my god.
Oh, it's great trades on that.
A 1v2, it's not impossible. 7 seconds though. Spike was just out of reach. You'd have to get the plant now. Pop flash, he's just going out trying to hunt. Fair play.
They did, yeah, they did a little bit more damage than I thought they were going to do.
That's the player up against, but still.
Like the reaction from Liquid there. They've done the research as well.
They did a lot of damage, cost a lot of those
what might happen later is you would imagine Sarah's going to say that in reaction they pushed her when droning, so you might see, honestly you might even see 2 more behind the drone. Probably not next round, but it'll probably happen at one point.
For Shopify,
I was saying that.
Just their bonus. They got
straight away.
Control. Considering it was a 3 versus 5,
they're gonna fight for this. Or you're just gonna do drone.
About that. This knife break is gonna
wait, the knife break from back of sight's pretty cool.
Flash coming out here from Alexis.
You wanted to see him. And sadly for Gina, she didn't see much. Basically just caught that one and ate it whole. Issa now has to play a bit deeper. Turret goes down. No chance for the help.
Oh, you're in trouble.
Now targeted. Issa looks dead to right. She is. You can't be jumping around the way, ladies.
Recon on the back of this as well.
As Jelly and Biazera,
this is a nice round from Shopify, really.
Straight up slam on the site. Well made, well considered, and just a checkmate here.
Absolutely. Liquid, they're already just going to have to tuck tail and save. Biazera might sniff around, try to do some damage, but my goodness, Issa had no chance in that round. As soon as she shot at that drone, you saw Dodona just poised and ready to slam with that ult. That's a huge kill. She might actually get this Vandal and survive.
That'd be lovely, yeah. That's enough. That's it's silver lining, we know, but still, you take those and you walk away. Cool. And I think that's exactly what's happening. But I like
9-7. I think they might force this.
Straight execute on the site, right? A simple but well-made plan did the job. Now, what does Liquid do back though? Because
they should low bind, but
I get a bit nervous though, because that's when it feels like the pendulum's swinging a touch, right? We're starting to see Shopify build up nicely here, 4 standing. Finance will be starting to look good. Ults will be coming through as well. We obviously saw the investment of Donuts, but already back with 2 points on it.
The double dash over towards there is nice though.
Half expecting maybe a timeout soon, but again in this sort of bind, maybe not the case yet for Liquid. Still feel they've got a good idea of how they want to handle this, but it will still be a shaky buy.
Shaky indeed. It'll be a perfect opportunity for Liquid to kind of change things up, stay dynamic, get Jelly involved. It was even last round that Jelly still maintained towards that top B. So we're seeing both teams on the defense really expecting things to slow down in this round, but especially on these lower buys, things have been pretty straightforward. Not a lot of mid-rounding coming out here. Wherever Liquid are opening, or rather Shopify are opening, they are generally ending. So right now they've got that top B
this is pretty nice though.
Expecting Shopify to just end B.
They Liquid fought for sure. There were way more numbers over towards Amin.
Noya,
she thought about it. She's gonna go.
Hello. Yeah, nicely handled, Noya.
Oh, it's nice though. I like the consideration of the insta pushes here though.
Gina's now gonna get that. If anything, Spurs on this B site take. So Plant's gonna be in. What do we have for the
Mel gets another kill at all for next round.
A little bit of util still to play with, so they could make something happen. Jelly has to be instrumental.
Oh, this gets a little weird now. Astro on defense could be
back down to almost even
only one playing on site.
It's just unfortunate that Daiki's only got that Sheriff. Looking to try and pressure towards Donut. Takes it. Lovely
really
synergy.
Nice.
That's the teamwork that you dream of. But now Alexis and Mel have to synergize themselves. The vintage duo. Not
damn.
even needed. Not
Damn, dude. The knife. I'm pretty sure the knife hit the Astra as well, so the ult couldn't even come out.
HP just doing
Before
work
the
with that
before the
Vandal
3K.
in the side, and things got. I mean, I thought for sure Liquid had everything they needed to make that retake work with that low buy as well. I mean, you love to see the confidence coming out here for Noya, but she was always going to get traded.
Yeah, she hit 0-3 with a knife.
It comes down to this suppress. I mean, Alexis catching all three of them there in the moment, not with just the bullets, but the suppress as well.
Yeah, the suppress was actually really big. Because that Astra ult was going to make it a nightmare.
And just to know of how scary that is the fact that Alexis is at the bottom of the score, but she's doing her job, right? She's doing just fine. Those kills, that was from the player not popping off, right? That's the quiet player, being the util player, supporting the other player. That's what I'm scared. This has been 4 rounds now for Shopify on this side, claiming that scoreline into their own, and this is now emergency systems need to kick in for Liquid. What is the plan in mind? Close with a couple of ults. I love that synergy we saw on that backside with the util from Jujina setting up
3
Jelly.
round gap is the biggest we've had so far in this. That's kind of crazy.
Was there. So, this map was Shopify's choice. Fair play. But the
Is that
issue
Achilles in
map 1, even though it's a best
crowd?
of 5, it starts feeling like a best of 3 if Shopify claim this one, right? That's where my worries are. And now you're starting to see them win touching distance. 10 rounds, those double digits, Christine, you see them. They have a weight to them. They're like, okay, they're getting pretty close. The finance is starting to look a little
He's
bit
there?
better.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was him.
All teeing up Liquid. I feel like this is one of those key rounds. You've got to get this one on the board.
Both teams fully aware of what the win conditions are going to be coming.
Big change. Dude, recon deep over towards side as well. This kind of scans everything. You can think one's in the smoke. That's about it. They should be ready for this.
They want to find an opening pick. Aggression in middle. Vizera's able to get the one. Ultimate is now online.
Sure, forces them away.
They have no worries about the red carpet rollout towards the A site. Daiki's been excellent, but now has no utility to play with. Divide on top.
Big Cho coming up.
Stand and try and deliver.
Oh.
Daiki, how much can you do? That's great. You still need more. Issues now mounting. Individuals flooding. Daiki stands her ground. Jelly coming in. She's got help now. It's not over yet. Sarah dives head first.
With
It's a
Spike.
1v2. It's Mel against the... Oh my god, Mel, you're feeling a little techie about this one. I like it. Mel, show me what you're made of. Come handle it as Team Liquid.
Yeah, dude, they really thought that there was no one over towards side at all. They reconned it earlier. I don't know what the comms were for the mid push.
We were waiting to see.
And we'll see it again.
I think they did like, I think they thought it was a 4-person.
Holding so strong. It's unfortunate that flash we just saw setting up Jujina didn't hit a single soul. But this off angle right here, Daiki getting the one, tucking back in, and just making that retrade so damn difficult for Sarah's side of things. And the perimeter holding strong for Liquid. Issa able to just secure it for the side of Liquid there.
In GM, thanks so much for the prime, mate.
Round for Liquid, they've got it.
Thanks for doing that, dude.
Back on track, but do we see the same sort of slam coming out from Shopify? This time no ult there for Dodonut though to bank on, but it feels very direct. Very almost simplistic in approach. Just the Aldrone coming in. That's gonna force a little bit more respect coming out, but Dodonut right to work. Straight towards sight. So Liquid actually gonna be on the
Oh, that flash was...
Back foot, but right now
Dude, that
a lot
flash
of
was
lack of
nice.
util for Dodonut. She's
President
gotta
go
get
in
these
with it.
kills, and there it goes. 2 already down for the defenders.
Yeah, the timing on that strike back there was just perfect. Gives them the player advantage. Jelly still with ult.
Get a kill and then maybe your ult.
Utility. And Biazera, similar situation. But can they break that back line,
Let's
that
see.
deep post plant? It is the issue. It is the hardest thing to deal with.
Yeah,
think
might
Liquid
just
now
have
know
to
that.
might
Jelly
have
wants
to
start
accept
things
this one,
off.
to be
Force
honest.
Some of that hand, force some of that util. You can see what they were going for.
They
That's
do
now
clear art
learned.
though.
But can they still disrupt?
Oh, it's not a good
4
plant.
players.
Oh, it's not a
There's
good plant.
corner to the
Oh, that's
corner.
done.
That's really
That's done.
nice here. There's nothing left in the tank though. Diffuse still going. They can't stop it. That is unbelievable. Brilliant.
Yeah, dude, I didn't look at that plant. I didn't look at that plant until
SRG
she was close
just
to
gets
it.
slapped right now. I am stunned.
Yeah, the clear of art wins that
Believe
plant.
they made a
Holy.
mistake like that, planting the spike, not allowing for their utility to come forward. And we've been talking about these post plants all game long, but what a mistake. That one's gonna burn. And for Liquid, I mean, Daiki just finding the moment to stick it fully there.
And Noya knew it.
Yeah,
You
she.
saw
I
her
mean, she was the one that
spamming
cleared all the
wall.
art as well.
Desperate to deny that diffuse. Wasn't happening. Oh, it's magic here today. Team
Awesome,
Liquid.
down to low by as well. What a big round. Outlaw comes out, can one-shot 3 of them.
See what the Shopify's like looking okay.
Spots the drone over towards long. Still holds the angle as well.
Zera and Georgina trying to show early. Posture up a bit, look threatening.
I mean, they're going to have such a strong A-hold here, surely. They might hit a little earlier than they think, though. Yeah, rotate's a little off. Euro TP isn't the good Euro TP, so the backup's not here for a while.
Absolutely igniting towards the site. That was a brave approach. And now plants in. This time, they cannot make a mistake.
They don't want the same thing to happen again. Daiki in a power position. That seize does land.
Ooh, that's
the pace of this round completely wrecked Liquid.
Sarah gonna find Issa down to 2. Jelly on that. Outlaw has to be big in this.
They're so low HP right now. Liquid, they don't have much to play with. No utility left either. And the plant, Lauren, this time should be good for SRG.
Oh, you better be crossing the T's and dotting the I's. You can't be made a fool of twice. And Daiki, I think, knows it. That timing just slipping away, and Sarah, the only one to really show. And she's the one with the sheriff, so why not? She can take that bit more of a gamble. And again, roll that one back. Shopify ignoring all.
Dude, they literally knew they were hitting here as well. They just weren't in good positions.
The temptation, I'm sure, was there.
Yeah, it is the killers.
Contact burst on that was such a
I think Victoria was over there as well.
Beautiful, beautiful work from Mel and crew.
Oh, that's a nice shot though.
It,
but look at the pauses that they're in. It's not great.
Definitely shake your confidence just a little bit, make you start doubting that game plan slightly. But SRG doubling down on it, going once again back towards that A main, keeping things very simple. And you love it, right? You're talking to each other, saying that was our round, W round, it's all good. And shaking it off.
That might have been the round, to be honest.
Very simple, and the money right now for Liquid.
Yeah, it probably was the round.
Gone. We have not seen an operator.
Dodo not one away from an op.
Hands on Liquid, and once again, no operator, but at least an outlaw. Full armor though.
Direct contact into flash swing.
Jelly trying to reaggress into this A main, and it really has been all about Georgina getting control over this. So I do like the change coming through for Liquid, but SRG, they're just going to work the map, slowly dissect on this low buy.
Yeah, the only real saving grace in this round is going to be Jelly with that Outlaw, but sadly, it is up against full shields. Biazera keeping that Vandal. That's all they've really got. Yes, Sheriffs, a couple of ults, but again, when you've got Shopify working this map quite diligently, it's going to be really hard to snowball that. So Alexis just waiting, feeling like, hey...
Yeah, I mean, they had a fade over towards A, so they're really expecting this.
But Liquid have a good read here.
I don't really like that Alexis is the one far back. We definitely need her suppressed if you're SRG and her flashes to be able to get into the site. I do like the misdirect. She's trying to make
this is kind of nice though. Knife with a flash to make it look like you're thinking of retaking over towards A. The 3-person hold with is a 4-person hold. Molly, dude, this is scary. This Killjoy could win the round.
In the right place at the right
Didn't go for it.
Can they stick the landing? That is the question. Stall comes
I mean,
in.
go for it now.
Donut falls. This is big. 15 seconds. They gotta go forward. No other way out here. The Vandals made it. Issa's on the side. Sarah goes down. This is perfect. Issa, this is everything Liquid dreamed of.
Very, very nice. How many upgrades did they get?
And the perfect read at the
Hopefully all of them,
time.
And we've been talking about both IGLs from both squads, just the mind games coming through from map 1 to map 2. And you saw the idea.
Yeah, I mean, normally they would go back and re-clear over towards A.
Trying to sell a fake, but no fake was to be had. I mean, none of the members bit down on that. And
The good news for Liquid as well is they only used Astro into this.
A little bit disconnected. I gotta say, Donut dashing in there so early on her own. And that's one of the worst things that can happen to you on a low buy round just like this.
Yeah, I agree with that. But I think
11 to 10 now.
there had to be more of a push off on this area.
The money shaky for Shopify.
I think Mel will look back at that round and be like, I should have done this way better.
Those Vandals, 2 ults still in play. We've seen this sort of slam dunk approach before. If that tag comes in, Georgina might be dead. It's a danger, because here comes Donut, trying to hunt down her prey. Finds it.
Dude, that's
easy
strong.
work in the end.
Throwing tag into the dash back of the site. Use their smoke against them.
They have a lockdown. They have Jelly's ult as well. It ain't done yet. They've got chances in this, but to play it to the good is big for Shopify.
And Shopify are reading it well. They flip the site. They understand that there's not a lot of action going down.
They're fine with this.
And sure, that Killjoy ultimate
kind of already. If it looks like they're kind of already on top of this.
It's just Noya that's going to have to reposition here.
Yeah, that's frustrating. Maybe Liquid reading into those previous post plants where they were sitting deeper. But this time, Daiki finds it. Issa towards Sarah. It's all going wrong for Shopify. Down to just Donut and Alexis. How much can 2 players do?
Oh, what? That looks so weird.
Team Liquid
Damn.
from the brink.
I'm surprised they won that as well.
The combination of ultimates coming through, I thought that it would be enough to delay.
Yeah, I thought they were going to have some kind of set plan of
Crossfire's
just
held
when they're
strong,
going
but
on,
the
we'll
process
just push
of
the
elimination,
ones.
Team Liquid,
We'll just push the ones
communication's coming
close.
through strong. They're able to just
And then they
lay
didn't
their
really ult
utility
on
back
it.
towards this secret pit
They only
area.
ulted once they had
Even though
lost 2.
Donut found such a beautiful entry, Daiki with
Yeah,
the
they held onto this ult
information,
for so
the
long.
decisive call to just press the issue, get this retake going. And look at both members of Shopify. They're just corralled into this pit area, not landing the shots. What a beautiful retake coming through here for Liquid.
And it's panic stations for Shopify, held at 11, timeout in.
I'm surprised they didn't go. I think they weren't expecting the one over towards site so fast.
Finally, we get to see Jelly with that. So that's
Like their
gonna be in
plan.
play. The ults didn't get burnt either. They still
Yeah,
have
their
Daikis
plan
and
kind of
Jellies.
looked
On
good,
the other
but
side,
it was just
they
slow.
bunch of Sheriffs, Guardians, odds and ends. Obviously, they still want another go of things. OT could be happening this time around. Keep in mind, first map, 13 to 11.
And it's been neck and neck, as you're saying, Lauren.
Always.
So close. But you know, SRG, they found the entries, I think maybe 4 rounds in a row now. Donut, she's been able to find that opening pretty cleanly as
In
well.
this
It's
one,
just kind of
I mean, I
been
think they
things
should have
getting
pushed for
chaotic
space,
in
but
the
I
post-plans.
think the whole
Maybe
plan was to
dare I say
ult as they
Shopify
come in
getting
and
a
just.
little
I think
too
they thought there was
comfortable
going to be
in some of
numbers
these
here,
rounds
to be
because
honest.
things started off so easily.
They thought especially
So
numbers
for SRG,
here.
she's got that hero rifle in her hands.
Dude, what a costly round that is. Force them to
Really been off the
Nico.
back of Sarah's utility with Alexis's pop flashes that she's been finding success, but now you see Shopify, they're trying to go back to those kind of mind games. Alexis spread apart here, and the last time Alexis was towards A main, she threw late utility to make it look like they're going for control.
Ali knife
Trying
over
to
towards
insert
A, doesn't
Mel
get
in
shot,
this
so Mel
area,
gets set up
and
for
that
free.
operator in Jelly's
Insta
hands,
drone.
I expect her to go for a timing peek here if that drone gets any closer.
Oh, but now there's a
Whoa,
chance.
caught
No,
out.
she couldn't escape. That was an
Oh, boy.
assassination. It felt so right.
Prepped
for
on
a
the right
second.
side. This is pretty nice, though.
Nice timing to play out that smoke, but just got caught. Didn't expect Donut on that line. Oh, man. Okay, they can freeze here as well. They've still got a minute, right? They don't have to do too much, but...
Yeah, another opening for Donut. I mean, just taking the risk right when she needs to. Mel, prime position. You can see right now, Jujina, she really wants to reaggress. She doesn't want to get stuck on a pinch.
But they couldn't recover that.
They dive deep over towards B, scans all of B, so they can shift one
They
over.
are outgunned. Close crossfire. Jujina right in that corner. Biazera going to be forced away here. Does she play forward? Does she try and save Jujina? It looks like she's trying to find some space to play off
Wait,
this
the
here.
dash didn't
But
see.
Donut
Oh my
goes
god.
ahead.
Oh my
They
god.
don't
Oh my
see
god.
her. This is unthinkable. Team Liquid doing what they can, but wait, Donut's still fighting back here. Finally falls. Sarah with a Hunter's Fury. It's a 2v2. Spike knocked down, though.
chaos.
Time not on their side just yet. Divide gonna drop. Recovery of one weapon, just that Guardian again. Still no Vandal in hand. Sarah.
Yeah, they haven't spawned Noya, right?
The barrel, not sure. Looking for a plant though. Gonna need this. Daiki, does she get the spam right?
Oh, yes, she does. Perfect.
Daiki denies. Now the cross
Very
is
nice
watched.
spam on this.
Team Liquid. They are back in the lead, but it took almost the final hour to do it. 23rd round, they're up to 12.
The final hour indeed. Daiki doing so much work in the
Bam,
back
yeah,
of
was
site,
good though.
using
Fired enough birds on
every piece of
default, then
utility
insta switch to
to
the other
her
plant.
advantage, and this was all off the back of Jelly just getting picked off. That was Shopify Rebellion being up 5-4, but this repositioning from Jujina, we saw it from Mel on the first half. We're seeing it now from Liquid. Rinse, repeat, and this A anchor, this A hold, it is fantastic from Liquid.
Yeah, one go to close it out.
We move on. Last chance in regulation for Shopify to do something here.
Dude, you would imagine no
Liquid
ults other than your ult. Maybe a tail
firmly
one away.
with the momentum. But it's still a close game. Down to the wire. That was a shaky buy at best. It was a Sheriff and a Guardian. And it
Past
worked
two
out. They won't
rounds,
get the same
they've
start
used
against
their drone,
angle, new
tail
line.
drone, within like the first 15, 10 seconds.
Gain the same main control though this time, and Mel is on an angle that Jelly will be able to find an opening if she goes a little bit deeper, and with this bottom B control and Jujina losing the line, Jelly might go sniffing for more.
Trying to find the alarm
I
bot.
still don't quite know about the operator. That's the only thing that worries me.
Okay,
There's
no
a
alarm
chance
bot
it
here,
could still
so
be a bit deeper, right?
pretty
And
much
if they
just
walk
two other
into towards A
places.
without clearing this, trying to go maybe
Or
first
they're gonna
contact
think
plays,
that
they're dead.
there's a heavy A
Nice
setup. I
knife.
don't know.
Brilliant. That should be a warning signal itself. And the flash. God, you were talking about it, but Alexis, very solid. doing due diligence, but they still need to stick the landing. Biazera is here.
Good Prowler again, though.
She's crossed back over. This could
Prowler over towards here. They can still hold their A line. With that, they get the info. They're heading over towards B. They kind of got 4 on B, really. 3 on B now, obviously.
They've rotated, but there's still players here. There's still problems we had. Georgina, run it back again. She sits on the side of the smokes like this.
They're just making big plays, back-to-back rounds.
15 seconds, 3v3. 12,
dude,
Georgina
big plays.
Again, absolutely breaking the back of Shopify. They need a plant, and I don't think they're going to get it here. Noya doing what she can.
Dude, lovely.
Liquid,
Georgina, back-to-back rounds.
Right back around. 13 to 11.
This
is going to be a long day, and I'm down for it.
I'm down.
Yeah, this was a nice map though.
She's on that A side.
Dude, they win each other's map pick.
Her anchor, her fundamentals coming out so strong. I love that she sliced the pie, reaggressed towards that long B.
We're going into bind next, into the unknown. This is where it truly goes down. But can they still disrupt
that plant rounds?
4
Yeah,
players?
it's going to be haunting them a little bit.
That's really nice here. There's nothing left in the tank though. Diffuse still going.
It's one of those. I mean, both of the maps have been one of those where it's just like multiple rounds you could be thinking about after.
On the diffuse.
Couple of lower buy, yeah, couple of lower buy losses. Couple of rounds where the calls could have been better. Couple of bad plans. Why is there less Vice? I mean, this is a different patch for Vice. Vice got a little wrecked.
It's more than a game. It's a world shaped by you, the fans. And our mission is to elevate that world by building technology that creates moments.
Shopify, yeah, they got to play bind, and they've been banning this. Someone said in chat they've been banning this for 2 years.
To transform how fans experience live events.
In theory, they'll have like some stuff, but this won't be that much. They all hate bind. Let's see which direction they go. They could just go normal comp that makes sense. They could just go frag out heavy comp. Okay, I'll be back in a bit.
Oh, guys, we knew this was going to be a very, very close series. And Team Liquid, they answer back on Pearl. We're welcoming back Mimi on the desk. I looked at her and she did her mind trick thing and I lost my words.
My mind trick?
Yes, yeah. I blame that on you. But Team Liquid, they managed to take Pearl. But this was such a close map. It was back and forth all the time. And I'm not even sure who really had the momentum other than towards the end when Team Liquid managed to make that comeback.
Yeah, right at the end, a couple mistakes from Shopify, not clearing to Gina in 2 different rounds, get the better of them. But I want to talk a little about that first half and some of the big win conditions coming online for Liquid. The first one of those is Daiki, who, similar to the last time these teams played on Pearl, did a great job of proactively putting herself in positions where she is expecting a gap in her head, and she's the one to follow it up. Look all the utils she has there. Prowlers, a Haunt still available, and she's the one, while her team is executing a site, full flanking through into this B post plant, expecting that gap in street that she exploited last time. And Dre, you pair that up with this composition that once they got that spike down was so good in the post plants. Those were the rounds that were critical for Liquid to push this over the edge.
Yeah, that's the win condition for Liquid's composition, and you see it right here. 6 out of 8 post plants won. Once you get that spike planted, that tail becomes impactful as ever. But I gotta talk about this again because just like last series, SRG had 16 first kills on this map, and they still lose the map. It's throwing away advantages and making tiny mistakes that add up.
And some big ones too. I mean, it's 13-11. If they don't plant the spike around that corner that round, if they clear Georgina close in main, either of those other 2 rounds, these are the kind of mistakes that no matter your pedigree, your history, if you mess it up 1 or 2 times against a team as good as Liquid, and you will lose the series.
Exactly. It was those, little moments of carelessness that Shopify Rebellion, unfortunately, I believe, lost this map. But not to say that they didn't perform well, because let's take a look at this HyperX reflex moment of the day for Alexis. We know that we can always depend on a player like Alexis, and she was fragging here. And, you have so many players on the side of Shopify Rebellion that can do this, but Alexis is just one of those that you can always rely on.
Yeah, you're in a 2v3, and this is one of the rounds where you're in the disadvantage, and Alexis just steps it up and honestly just pops off here, gets the KO for the following round as well. It kind of allows you to snowball a little bit. And yeah, these were some of the highlights that really mattered when it came down to SRG kind of getting a little bit of a lead in the first place.
I was very impressed by her individual performance towards the end of this tournament. I think that, well, she had maybe a slower start and is often the player who I think it's the most underrated on this roster. She's really stepped up, has been winning some big rounds for Shopify, as she did there.
And now we move over to map number 3. We are going into Bind, and this was the map that when the map veto came up, this was the one that we knew was going to catch everybody's eyes, because Team Liquid, they do have some tricks on this map.
Yeah, they run the veto there on Bizarra, and I think veto is such a perfect agent for Bizarra because of the fact that you're in a lot of these spots anchoring and you get to absorb a lot of that utility and just rely on your aim. And Bizarra is perfect with those scenarios. She's so calm with it. She oftentimes gets multi-kill on multi-kill, and honestly on Bind as well, when you're playing against the enemy Viper, using that interceptor to kind of break that orb breaks a lot of those defaults that a lot of the attacking side can do.
Yeah, Dre, you're playing the same role as her. She's obviously incredible individually when she's on this agent. What were you impressed with util-wise when she played it against Crew?
I think the most amazing thing is the fact that she can solo a site, right? Whether that's an A cubby using that trip as well as the interceptor to just anchor and get multi-kills, because I feel like it's still so hard when you're getting overwhelmed by a lot of players swinging you at the same time. And for her, it just looks like a walk in the park.
Nika, we have a new comp for Shopify. They have not played this map all year. It's their permaban. And so I'm so excited to see them going into the chamber. I think that he's so strong on this map right now. And Noya, I mean, she's been having an excellent tournament. She would be the player to pilot it to great success.
Absolutely. We've been seeing Noya on this chamber. She's been admitting that, like, hey, she still needs to warm up a bit, but I think now is the best time more than ever in this grand final. Of course, we're seeing Bizarra on that veto. We were talking about Bizarra earlier, and she is feeling it also. She is the one who is standing up on the stage and really shouting at Shopify.
What do they go for?
To do their very best against them.
They went for the.
Dre, what about you?
They went for the frag out.
Yeah, I mean, Bizarra was popping off on the last map.
The
so
frag out vibe.
In my mind,
Chamber.
she's gonna do well here. The only thing is, in this like kind of pseudo mirror matchup where you have the chamber and slot for the veto, chamber is able to get out just that much faster, and sometimes that's the difference maker in order for getting that first kill, and rather than just opting to play like a retake.
Well, we'll find out if that indeed makes the difference, because it is time to head into
Fake
Bind.
permaban?
Back to your
Nah.
casters. Here's Pansy.
This is This is a let's keep it simple.
I mean, we've got a lot to talk about here. One,
hope they
the
frag
fact
out.
that Shopify simply aren't playing Bind. It's not been in their map pool for a minute. Now, outside of that, though, we are seeing the change.
The Veto stuff was looking good against some of the Viper stuff, though.
Where do you land on this, too? Because I haven't actually got to cast Veto flat out, but especially in your mind, how do you see this agent?
I think Vito has a couple of maps that they excel on for sure, and Bind is definitely one of them, right? And we talked about it earlier on in this tournament when we first saw the Vito being busted
Yeah,
out.
it's strong against the Viper
And it's
util.
really the Viper counter. I mean, just the fact that Vito can sit towards this short A and really control any utility coming their way. With Liquid starting on the attack side of things, definitely expecting Bizarra to be with the pack here on those hits, right? Traditionally, you're expecting the Sentinel role to be on the extremities, going for the lurks, but with Bizarra's kit, she can certainly all of a sudden turn into that second duelist, spacing with those TPs, or just providing that trophy to intercept and eat all of the utility.
Sadly, we've become Call of Duty. As soon as something eats utilities, like, trophy system. Yeah, so let's see how this looks. Again, this feels like we're going into the dark with Shopify. Just simply don't know their
Okay,
approach
third
in
map.
this map, how they're gonna play
Sitting
it.
at 2-2 on the pistols, 1-1 every single map so far.
Should be an outplay. This should be
Shopify's
Liquid taking back the
perma-ban.
lead here quite handedly too. If they are coming
So
in with quite a
if it
curious
looks a
spot,
little
it
rough,
should
that's
sit
probably
well
why.
for them.
The momentum definitely shifting, especially considering how this last map ended. Shopify going to be having nightmares with those mistakes that happened to them towards the tail end of things. And this is a pistol round, lacking the utility. Team Liquid already using one of those Skybirds early to gain that top B control. A lot of movement, a lot of information here for Dodonut as she listens to all of this.
Yeah, this is such a big fake out too. It's so nicely done. And again, they've won that front space on B. It's pulled the fourth player over, and now Sarah gets caught. It's the
Pulled
perfect
the
route, using
rotator
that TP
over and got a
towards
peek.
it. It's stunning. This is high-level work from them, but it's still a 4v4. And
Oh.
wait, Alexis is still standing. Is
Double
Jelly the one who
TP,
ran to the
so-
side and get some security to allow for the plant, but Noise
Do
position
they
is a
expect?
nuisance.
I mean, they
The
should. They
1v1
saw
breaks out now.
Skydog.
Jelly goes digging deeper, which I think was the right idea.
It was a Skydog.
The map's kind of topsy-turvy almost. This post plant's weird and uncomfortable.
Oh.
But you love the mobility coming out for Jelly. She did
Yeah.
respawn quickly, going back to those
No way.
elbow
Oh,
area.
it's actually super
Sliggy
close
does
round
come
now.
out on top.
No, there's no way this goes wrong. Look at the HP. Noya's down low. So's Mel. Donut finally getting involved, but Issa just trying to divide and conquer. Take a fight towards the back of the side.
Very nice on this one.
You had no
Dude, I was
right.
wondering when it was going to click in their head.
Absolutely not.
So obviously
Team
dog
Liquid
dog into
the strategy side of things, they were
dog into the brim
everywhere.
sending it, and then they only had one
Sarah
TP.
getting caught with her pants down there. I mean, just didn't even get much damage. Team Liquid, 3 members holding strong.
Yeah, and they
finding the
insta
opening
TP'd,
pick.
so there's only one place this
But
guy
my
can be.
goodness, I mean, it was really the work of this kill right here. Mel, the fact that she's able to come out on top of that frag really just stopped any sort of retake there.
Maybe she just
3-2 on the pistols.
more agents more. It suits Mel. Yep.
Sheriff's the only thing on this one.
Pad out. Just love and life. Now, Purchase coming back through. Obviously, how many judges do we have with this team? Only 1. Okay, fair enough. 3 Bulldogs. And now we're actually quite invested, right? So you don't want to see them losing too many players here. Taking a bit of an investment on this front.
The info on the
So you're looking at
sides,
the
2
other
pass
side,
and
only
hold.
the
It is a
Sheriff
weak
will be
side
Sarah.
right now.
But Sarah's going to have a work cut out here on the Viper. Nice work there to stall. Going to make it very hard to get in towards her side. But
Alexis.
Sarah, the one to find Alexis. Quite surprised she was caught by that. It felt like it was still very much in hand. Oh, this is sketchy as hell.
This gets so weird.
Oh,
That was
okay,
nice
Donut,
though.
fine. Audio cues alone
This is
enough
how
to do it.
see these smokes here. This is how Bind was played for the first like 6 months.
Matters here.
Move it towards B.
Sarah vision going to be removed, and Mel's going to start on this diffuse here. That's
Um.
going to be half achieved,
Um.
and it's getting so back and forth. Noya and Donut
Well.
not making it look good here, as Issa
Nice
is
and easy.
found.
And thankfully for SRG, they're able to stabilize. I love the way that Dodonut
no
played
homies,
that
thank you
round.
so much. No
I
homies
hate
with the prime.
purchase. I
Appreciate
don't like
the
the judge
20
coming
months.
in the
Thank you so
second
much for
round,
that.
But she compensated for it, right? Doesn't have the range, so she's
Yeah,
sashing
the
around,
insta-stick of the
dancing
spike
around,
just creates a lot of
and
pressure as well.
especially considering how
I like that
Alexis
Dodonut
got
kind of use their
punished
smokes
on
against
this
them and
look
take the
here.
free space. It's
SRG
the
able
big
to
reason
stabilize at
why
least.
no one does these smokes anymore. But on an eco to get a plant is good. Also isolated one over towards long. Right, means that you can pinch over towards her.
I don't think so when you're on a map like this. We haven't really seen her play this map in this role, and I quite like this cheeky little start. You feel like it's going to be checkmated probably by a dog or something, but still, why not make a go of something? You're in your bonus, you've got those judges, you've got the, those bits and pieces. It's not a bad idea. Mel just shouldering the corner.
Why people playing Sky over Fade. At least for this map, raises King in terms of duelist, so you don't have the flash anymore, so it becomes your main flash. This makes a lot of sense. It also has deeper flashes over towards here. Right, Prowler can only clear this, whereas like a Sky flash here clears all of this on defense. It's better for popping as well. Fade enough also.
And remember, Noya, Sarah, she's got that wall to drop, and the Molly. Definitely going to buy some time.
I hope to see a plan beyond this. If it's just bully the way towards the site, it gets a bit dangerous, but they're going through. Pain shell backside. Jelly
nice.
gonna catch the heels on the way up. And it's getting messy. If it was anything but a classic, or maybe even a ghost, that could have been way worse.
some of the veto stuff, I'm telling you, looks really strong.
They had the weaponry, they had the kind of, I guess, bulldozer towards the site. They get away with it. They don't get punished for some of those scaling up issues.
You prod out, no one's facing you, put it out in the open. Pretty good.
The outlaw and donut with that judge.
Most teams are using it for after plant stuff, but
to close down on some of these kills.
do you think for side hit it can be pretty good?
Backside.
It depends on how you. It depends on how and what you've cleared.
Comfortable crossfire. Very little. Yeah, bye. Oh yeah, all right. Still going to go down swinging, but still. I feel like Liquid needed a bit of that too, just a nice reminder of some confidence
Noya with
there.
ult
For
though.
sure, you gotta respect it too for SRG at the end there. You saw Donut trying to isolate any sort of fight. You gotta love the start
You
for
prefer
SRG.
that way? I like how they use it here. I like how they use it here a lot, to be honest. If you're not going to default as well and you think it's a heavy, there's a chance that it's like the stacked side of 3, then I think it's fine as
We
well.
would have seen a bird come out from the back of Alexis layered
If
on
you know
top
it's weaker, then
of
you
that
should always
volley
save it, but
landing. Maybe then it could have gotten a lot more chaotic, but either way, Liquid, they handle it well. And coming to the next one, Jelly, she's been farming, Lauren. Showstopper already online.
Hold on, 3 players. They're facing this Sarah, I think, fine to go on the corner. How far do they fight? Deep flash. They're still going. That's wild. They're trying to double down here. And now, well, Showstopper's going to come through. Does Jelly overhunt?
Oh, shit.
Jelly has no idea. Wait, Alexis with an opportunity of a lifetime. Flash ready, paint shell in. Fight back, take the space.
Just
Daiki had to run,
chill,
and they
just
get
accept
out
it.
on long.
How did Daiki escape that? Bizarra able to find Mel, trying to re-aggressive well. Things are getting chaotic right now. Alexis does see 3 members down
That's a big
towards
push from Mel, considering
that
that info here.
to re-aggress towards Hookah.
Oh, that's naughty.
This is a very nice push, though.
And again, they still have
Clears
Shower
all that
and control.
info.
They just lost that little bit of a lineup.
What's the timing going to be like on it?
Timing is going to be ridiculous.
Oh, it's unlucky.
Daiki,
It's still a
you
good
are a
push.
Genius player. Just keeping that clock
She's still
ticking.
holding.
That info's great as well.
Fair enough. What are you meant to
Trip
do?
went down over
Noya,
towards
you
Shower,
better
so
be
they
able
know
to
the
get,
chamber's
4
somewhere
players?
in this circle.
Because Alexis can't help you right now. Liquid have an absolute genius at the
Ooh.
helm.
Didn't feel like it from the peak,
Kinda
though.
naughty too. Just playing with the timing here, falling back towards backside. Still has the alarm in the way too, so that does give her a little bit of space to work into. Alexis now in the unknown. They had an idea initially. Daiki still keeping a great check on this. Alexis went the long way.
Oh.
Now there's going to be 2 on the site. The sight line's denied. Daiki gets it, finds her victim. She was on top of this, start to end. Absolute standout round from her. And Noya, not seen.
A slight gap. Noya definitely has a little bit of room to work with, but Liquid, they're not going to give anything.
Right? You
Holding
keep these
all the corners.
crossfires. One's gone. There's still
Noya's
time on
not-
this.
Yeah, she's staying. She's
There's still time
lingering.
on this. Hold on. Watch that spike.
Uh-oh.
And if she's seen where Issa is, it's going to happen now.
Oh, dude, imagine it. Because look at...
Missing out on that one shot. He was
Dude,
down
she
to
was
basically
for
a
sure
second.
worried.
I got nervous. I get nervous. Don't.
Pretty
don't
far
do that to
away.
me.
I was nervous from the start of the round, Lauren. I mean, the fact that Jelly,
Almost
she
the
was
nuts,
so
yeah, it
confident.
looked
She
like
didn't
it.
even pop her
Think it
showstopper
actually
to
would've
start
been.
with, and that bait and switch almost giving Alexis a double kill as well to
Close as
start
you can
things
get to a
off.
nuts on A side.
But man, Liquid able to just respond and react here. Daiki aware as ever, just not letting any sort of flank happen to her.
Again, the fact that Daiki was able to even see that is crazy.
It does look like Liquid are on top of the... Dude, who the hell lined this up from here?
High up in the map, Vito from Shopify, but they still look
On top of the
competitive
fact that
here.
they are gonna start taking risks on the sides and start pushing.
Together, but again, this isn't the round really for it, right? We've got Sheriff's out and a bucket,
Well,
so
the Tour de Force might
my
change
bad.
things a little
Honestly,
bit.
My bad. Didn't see it. Didn't see it.
You can see Alexis is trying to set up Noya to get down on that deep line with that op in hand. And Mel, the boomer, is holding the fort down at Shower. You can see the movements coming through. Because Shopify have that op on that B, they're all rotating. Dodo Nut has so much work with this Bucky.
Well,
A really good opportunity
it's a potential
for it
gun
well,
upgrade
actually.
as
Jelly gonna
well.
go down.
No showers control as
Yeah, there's not
well.
enough
Nothing
stability to try
to
and fight
get
for
him
it.
to plant
You
here.
flash through or something could set it up, but Daiki now, what do you do with this one yourself? Playing in
Yeah, trying to see if they can pick up that gun.
temptation to go for it, but it's really close quarters.
Oh boy, it was a nice idea of the double swing here, but
Somehow,
I would love
territory like he
I
was
would love a
theirs all
flash through
along.
that.
And now the final piece of the puzzle being that Noya's here. That's the big boy gun coming out to play. But Daiki and Georgina, can they find these players, pry them out of these awkward positions?
Just spotted the op.
I mean, the observer's given me an absolute headache here. Bloody hell, 13 seconds. It's all down to a 2v2.
Dude, they won this?
Noya in a 1v2.
That's
Christ
crazy.
alive. Seeker, will really show where she still is. 3 more bullets and only 2 targets. Those odds sound good when you're thinking of Noya. But on the other side, Diligence is in play. Daiki still alive, holding the cross. Oh my God!
Crazy.
What earth was that?
I mean,
Sacrifice
Daiki
to
did
the
really good
end,
to
but
help him
job done.
somehow win this
they
one.
make it out of there.
And things got hectic. I mean, even the
Look at the
observer.
support. I love this though.
Hey, Milan's
Seeing the
there.
other teams coming out here, making sure they're all in support. But Christine, what the hell were we watching there again, man? I was lost.
Things definitely got dicey, but I mean, this is definitely what these low buy rounds, we're used to it at this point in this series, right? It happened on map 1, happened on map 2, and it's certainly going to happen here on map 3. Daiki,
Yeah,
proud
Alexis
of
is going to be a
themselves for being able to
little
convert
annoyed
that
there.
one, and SRG,
Peeked
it
out,
was just
saw
that
that she wasn't
hero
looking,
op
so
on
she
the
kind of
back
committed
Noya,
to it and then got
almost making
killed.
things work. I love
If
the
she just stays alive,
proactivity,
she
right?
wins the
They
round.
allowed Noya to control all of that long B alone, and that's what made this low buy almost a possibility for SRG.
I do think though my worries start to mount though because there's this kind of
All the Fnatic are there, apart from Boaster. Oh, because he's sick, right? Oh, yeah, they're there for a tourney, aren't
I
they?
get a bit nervous about that. Mel's one away from hers. Alexis does have hers in hand. Noya obviously just burning theirs. That's fine. But still, for a team, if they feel comfortable here, like Liquid should be, if they're opting for bind, you can see
They're
that
for soup,
momentum
yeah,
start
yeah.
to compound. And I think we're seeing the best of Daiki here. The calling looks fantastic. Again, the expectation, the capability to pry those players out who are looking a little bit scary. But for Shopify, let's see what they can achieve. Again, it's not like they don't know how to play bind. Obviously, every player knows how to play it, but to have that level of capability against a team like Liquid who are, I mean, they're so close. First map, 13-11. Second map, 13-11. The difference of those reps could be a massive factor here.
And especially considering what Team Liquid are going to bust out here in round 6. We've got the Vito ultimate online. On the attack side of things, we're talking about all those combinations that they can go through with. Noya wants to find an opening pick.
Dude, what is this? Set one.
Setup, but she's solo here
Where's
now,
this Molly
not setting
gun
up
spawn?
anyone else, wants to go forward and TP away, but with Fizera, I'm expecting that Vito ultimate to be popped here.
Noya. How long does she stay? Time to go.
She held on a long time though.
We're going to see actually a lot of ults coming through. It's about to get incredibly messy. Jelly going to try and skip ahead though. I like this Diligence, but Noya.
Whoa.
There's no way she gets that. Quick trade though from Daiki. Again, the backbone to this Liquid
I
side.
mean, Viper should secure this. If Mel gets a kill, then maybe Mel will get all. And then it would get really weird.
That dog does connect to Daiki. She's able to tuck tail, hide in that Viper's pit though, buy a little bit of time.
Whoa.
So much pressure, so many bullets straying across.
Yeah, they try to go hunting on that. The Flash not going to find her. Biazera going to come back through using the
Huh?
ult. Still falls.
Dude, that's
It's
all.
Mel.
Dude, don't even need ult. What's going on?
These players.
What?
Georgina can do nothing. Shopify, are you
How's-
serious?
how's Mel-
More
how's
alive
Mel
from all
killed
that
too?
chaos. They win the round.
I felt like she didn't see
Sarah
them,
on
I
top
guess,
of
and it
that
was the
box, or
spray,
was
the
that
spam.
Dodo Nut? I don't know how Shopify were able to get through. Mel finding some sort of gap, killing 2 inside the Viper's pit, and this quick switch coming out here for Noya. I mean, that was jelly all day
okay,
long,
saw
looking
them
for that
both,
entry, and
jeez.
there it is. The double spam on top of the Brimstone ult to trap them in. Okay, Sarah was not on top of the box. It was
They
in
won that
fact
with
Dodo
4.
Nut.
They won that with 4
But
surviving.
the togetherness from SRG, that explosion coming through. The second Noya
Okay,
gets
Money
taken
gets really
out,
low on
it's
this
the
one.
squad
2-4.
arriving in time.
It's crazy
So
'cause
they
that tempo from Liquid was wild.
forcing?
So good at what they were doing.
Yeah, they force in.
Try the same thing. First time we've seen them fight really early for showers. And Noya's been on patrol here, though. This has kind of been her space at the start. Very unorthodox position.
Didn't get a lot of value out of this Vito ult last round. You can see Bizarra kind of lingering, staying across as the crowd is trying to send their energy towards Shopify's way. Swing that momentum back into the NA's favor. Dodo Nut wants to keep everyone back, control this long B area.
Yeah, Mel is the one over towards B this time.
Oh.
4-1 split towards B side. Rechecked on by the dog. They don't have the full idea yet.
That's so funny. I don't think I've ever had a caster sneeze
to be able to create a
on
lovely
stream.
crossfire, no
That's incredible. You got a little mute button. Must have beaten the mute button.
So they're not making the most of what they had. Maybe now knowing that it would be Sarah on the other side in that Viper's pit, they think there's a chance here, but
30 seconds left.
Bizarra's
worried.
Kind of lingering around, wants to try to punish anything, but Liquid, they're not stopping.
This time the flash is really good. So much better.
Oh,
The synergy
okay.
is in place. And now Daiki and Bizarra.
Oh,
that is
hold
a
up.
window of chance. But who stands in their way? The one and only
Yeah, I had the
Noya.
TP too.
unorthodox position pays off in the end, and Daiki.
Oh.
Okay, Daiki.
That's a pre-fight.
still
That was
alive
nuts.
for how long? That round, the difference. You called for it before. If only there was a flash or a bit more synergy off of Sarah's util. This time, it was there.
And it was beautiful, Lauren. Alexis with that timing. And I love the ride or die. As soon as that Viper
That's
wall
great
is
flash,
up,
though.
everyone knows what their job is. Do not let
That was a
them
nice
get
spray.
past beyond this choke point. You can even see Mel trying to get involved in the mix, jumping out of that hookah. But this lurk, this timing from Bizarra, I mean, if she had a better weapon, things could have definitely looked a little different for Liquid. Quickly taking that TP to kind of regroup, and that's the name of the game on Bind, right? Just constantly creating that chaos towards that top B, bring
Yeah,
and draw
they
in those defenders,
got a low
and
buy coming up.
quickly end up towards that shower.
Yeah, this is maybe more resistance than Liquid expected here. They can be humbled on the money. Sheriff's out. Shopify in the lead. Not what I expected.
Could have saved the Razor? Oh,
And
for
their
sure.
finances gonna get
They
quite
didn't know
nice.
that
They can
Vito
make
wasn't
it
there
through
though,
round
but
three,
I
and
fully
that's
agree
easier
with you.
said than done when we've seen what Liquid can do on these sort of rounds. They've generally come out pretty good from their timeouts. But still, this is maybe a little bit of a new conundrum because look, as much as you are walking into the unknown, right? If you're Shopify, we can't eye test them here. But Liquid can't sit there and be up on the VODs. They don't have tape to really clear through. So it's a bit of a learning on the fly for them too, which is quite a nice idea. And I'm wondering how much Shopify have looked into Liquid's bind approaches, a couple tendencies maybe, but still, for Liquid, they are figuring this out as they go along.
They certainly are. They're going to be talking about the fact that they do not want Noya to heat up any more than she has been. Operator still in the back pocket. And as soon as
You don't
that
play the
op
map
is
that
on the
much,
board,
which
those
would
op
tend to be
protocols
harder.
start coming
Attack
out
will be
to
much
play,
harder.
and
If you
now
don't
all
have
of a
set
sudden,
strats to fall
things
back
get a
on.
little stale.
Like if you don't have
So
set
for
XX
Liquid,
to
they've
fall
gotta
back on,
get loose in this low buy
it can be a
round,
bit of a
kinda
nightmare.
Take more risks, and that's
No
exactly
plans
what
of
they're doing.
votes.
They're going to proc the Q
Not
orb
that they
from
can't
Issa,
make
get
plans,
up
but
close and personal. And all of a sudden, Sarah might be all on her load.
Yeah, Sarah does go down as well. They're proud so close that she was pretty easy to pick up at this point. Noya's in
Oh.
trouble.
Boy.
Can't get away. Going to be trying to be hunted down here. No one else on the site. This is disjointed. I think they even got info on Alexis on the rotate too. This is big. This should be a plant.
No, this is nice.
Jelly is one off the orb as well.
The Liquid
Showstopper might come
overthink
into
this and
play
feel
here.
like they need extra
Doesn't
space.
get the plant down,
Because I
but
feel like if they hold site, they win.
Liquid, they
If
have so
they
much
push
control.
elbow, they lose.
Okay, but Mel's removed a little bit of that. Again, back into position for her. Jelly down low on HP.
Oh, that nade's
H-Shell's
good.
a problem. She
That
can't
nade's
get
really good.
away. Donut pins it to the wall. And now Liquid
Dude,
gonna have to try and make
stim
this count
pack
with
down
only
and
5.
revealed that you're in the corner.
Donut step by step, break it down Liquid's house. Biazera, swing it back, swing it as hard as she can.
Yeah, it's a little rough on this.
SHOPIFY, you lucky. A little lucky sometimes.
If Bizarra had a second teammate on that side, definitely things would have got dicey. You love the speed of that Stinger reload coming into play.
Yeah, I
in
mean,
Bizarra's favor. And what a huge opening pick for her
I'll
as
give you
well,
that.
just pouncing onto Sarah's
It wasn't
face.
great.
But Jelly right here,
But I'll give
being
you that.
already low HP, and Dodo Nut just throwing Kobe's across the board. Finding max value out of that utility. And man, Noya, she's just not missing.
No, she's not, and that's a scary
The
thing,
TP
right?
timing,
Again,
yeah,
we talk about
TP
the
timing was
readability
awkward.
and
This
how it
wasn't
may be
great.
readable at some point on the other maps, but here it looks like she's got a lot of freedom. They're not quite sure of how they want to apply it yet, and look, as much as Sarah got left out to dry
With the
over,
loss
to be
bonus,
honest,
they can buy next
take that
round
for
if they
round
do
one any
lose
day long.
this.
So at this point, you look at what the buy is. We've got Jelly's ult here, one away from Biazera's, one away from Daiki's. This is a really big opportunity for Liquid to maybe stop the rot here, stop that bleed. But Donut's confidence getting higher and higher, and Jelly, we haven't seen Jelly have that same level of form that I think she can hit here. Biazera going to be checked on early. Mel, keep their attention too.
Yeah, Mel does push Bizarra back, make her use that TP, and break her utility there, that trip. So now Bizarra is going to tuck tail and kind of regroup towards this short A. Liquid right now, they haven't gotten the control that they're looking for. There is a shower orb still up, and Daiki, she's kind of
Dreddy 4 with the
eyeballing it
prime.
right now.
Thanks so
Those
much for the
Seekers
15
would
months, mate.
certainly
Appreciate you
help
done that, dude.
give Liquid that oomph, especially with
Thank
this
you so
showstopper
much.
still in Jelly's back pocket. Oh no.
Nice double dink.
That is Sarah going for a swing. And now back in towards A. The problem is the noise here, as is
No
Mel.
pop of the ult on
Calm
this.
collected, and we're not checking! No, you can't give her that level of space. That will lap that up. Good flash, actually. A chance to swing on it, but still the problem is noise here. Finds him, dips away. Noya is just having fun with
Actually
it.
fully got out of there.
To be found. And
That's a nice round from Mel on this one. It's good distraction over towards heaven as well.
Too much freedom in my mind,
I would. There's been a couple of rounds where I would just like it might be able to keep it
what the call
simpler with all.
speed up towards that short A, because Daiki was right there ready to go towards that shower and make this hit a little bit more stronger. You can see Jelly just try peeking into Mel.
Lils Janora, thank you so much for the prime as well. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you for doing that as well. We got Surging with the tier 1 as well. Thank you also, dude. Appreciate the 11 months.
3-2-1 count has to go, or Jelly needs a flash to be able to hit those sites.
Yeah, and that's what I'm looking at now is Daiki trying to activate Jelly, get Jelly online, because, again, Jelly has been one of the heavy-hitting players. Not seeing that today. Not completely quiet, but not to the same heights. So Mel this time with Noya. That same push-up.
I say MIB out? Oh, sorry, I'm in Liquid.
This position. She's going to try and stay as long as she can. Actually going to eat that. Wait, she didn't TP out at all. So finally going to back away from this. Going to be hunted down by Jelly.
Dude, this is what I want to see, though. Just like decisive, decisive, easier
So Mel's
calls.
going to pick up the slack, though. Takes away Biazera.
Well, that was a monster.
Finding two and keeping this still within touching distance. A 3v3. Liquid do have the sight, but disrespect.
Dude, look at the plays they're going for. They're just running through smokes.
As Issa, the last one alive.
Holy.
It's all too easy now.
They also never have anyone going
Unreal,
showers.
Unbelievable. If it's not Mel screaming through getting a double, it's Dodo Nut right hot on her heels. And Noya, I mean, it was a little bit confusing, but you
Smoke
can see that
demons,
she
yeah, they're
wanted
just
to
taking
not
tons
take
of
that
just
TP
sending it through
until
smokes.
she's able to get Jelly's ultimate out, right? Try to tank that and get max value before she gets out. Well played from Jelly to just really punish her on those shenanigans. But either way, SRG, they were never going to give up this A site.
This is a
Have
new
showers
gear.
controlling
This is a new
that.
step.
The showers player has to run all the way out to
Shopify
default.
Taking fights like that. You got to bring them back into heal.
Yeah,
You got
that's
to command
rough.
that space. Liquid are
Jumpy
lethal,
with the
but
prime.
right
Appreciate
now,
the 7 months.
They are looking a
Thank you
little
so
less
much.
than. Sarah stands her ground, and she has help. That's why she doesn't need to back away. All of those small opportunities the Liquid might have had before are suddenly not looking like they're there.
Things are definitely slipping away, and if you're Liquid, you've got to try
Jumpy
to
ult?
look
Nah,
ahead for the
Jumpy's
next
ult will be
round.
something about
Especially,
Finland.
Well, the last round of this half. Try to collect an orb, get some kills, a 1-2 peak, but man,
Dude, look kinda easy, this one.
SRG, they are not letting
Overzealous with the
gap
prime.
go
Appreciate the
unnolled.
11 months. Thank you. Missed the first 2 maps. First 2 maps were bangers. This is looking like the first map that might be a little one-sided.
They
What do
all
you
But I
want it.
think it probably won't when they get to attack.
Gets there first.
I don't know. They got a lot of rounds
All
here.
smiles on the Shopify side. That is appalling timing. cameraman, whoever did that.
Dude, the cameraman is crazy. As soon as anyone's trying to eat anything.
Speaking of Chamber, though, 14-6 for Neuer.
Not bad.
Form. I mean, I'm a bit worried for Liquid here, Christine, because this is a tilter as well. This was meant to be a comfort almost in the best of 5. That little mid-round lull by not known to be a Shopify map, and they've come out here, and they look scarier than ever.
Definitely a curveball right now. It's really been Noya and Mel holding down the fort towards this B, or rather A, and it'll be that again. Tour de force out on the board, and look at
For
Mel.
Razor, aggro.
So risky. She's taking this line towards short. Go ahead, use one of these smokes to buy herself some time. And Liquid, things have really slowed down. You can see Daiki, she's lingering towards this bottom B, gonna try to make it look like Liquid want this map control. And this is where Liquid have really fallen apart this whole first half, is during these lulls in the round, that timing, that togetherness and synergy, it's been lacking.
No early test here.
Flash towards long, doesn't hit. That makes the call pretty easy. Looking like, yeah.
On that A short line.
They know the rotate's going over towards here. They know that it's 3-person stack.
From Alexis, and that's why she's kind of taking ground and went forward. She's even bringing the rest of her teammates through. But Alexis, this dog should give a lot of
Rotate's
information.
coming back.
Spotting 2 agents towards this bottom B.
Wow. Mel really wants to make
Mel's
sure no one's
Brimble is
A
short.
little bit weird to invest that hold on that
so
side,
confused.
but sure, maybe frees up the rotation. Donut here with hers. 4 down long. Liquid, you got to stick this one. This means a whole lot. And here we go, Sarah, Alexis, it's all one-sided. Shopify, how are you making this look so simple?
Dude, they got 9 rounds.
Have you gone?
It's a bit of a lockdown. Dodo had a crazy
I
half, to be
expected
honest.
this scoreline, Christine, this is
Mel also.
so one-sided, and it's on the map. The Shopify simply
Not because of it ult, more just the
I don't know what
double
I'm
kills.
seeing.
It's unbelievable scenes. I mean, really, this last round is a perfect example of it. You see Dodo not just arriving in the nick of time, and even though you think that Liquid are going to dodge that showstopper, it lands, and SRG, they're able to just make it look easy.
They certainly do. Shopify is one thing, but SRN knows what it's like to play against them. Standing by with Jen Lee.
Hey guys, Jen here with SRN. Hello, SRN. Thanks for joining me. Okay, so Bind, Bizarra on Veto is something that really defines Team Liquid's Bind coming into this meta. Now, you played Raze, Jet, Neon, Waylay in this tournament. As a duelist, what is it like going up against the Veto?
I think Veto is a pretty good agent to play on Bind. But I think it's like pretty easy to play against stuff because we played against Ninetales, they play with Veto.
Yeah, but hold up.
I actually thought that it was gonna be difficult, but it was actually easy. So, but I think that Bizarra has a good Veto, so they could win this.
Okay. At least they got the compliment in the end here. I was gonna say, if that's your only interaction of watching a Veto, you're gonna think it's the worst agent ever.
상대하는 거에 대해서 좀 어떻게 생각하냐고
Smooth with the Prime, appreciate the 3 months. Thank you so much.
를 만났을 때도 그렇고 어려울 줄 알았는데 의외로 좀 그닥 그렇게 까다롭지는 않은 것 같다고 충분히 상대할 수 있다고 얘기를 해줬습니다. 그러면서 이 비토가 다른 맵에서는 모르겠지만 바인드에서 특히나 굉장히 좋은 요원인 것 같고 그리고 상대하기 아무리 쉽다 해도 비제라 선수의 비토는 좀 다르기 때문에 리퀴드가 이번 공수전한 이후에
Super Scout as well with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 6 months.
자, 그러면 9대3
Shout out to Bowl Noodle. I mean, sure.
승리를 가져가기에 충분한 스코어 라인이라고 보시는지도
Maybe for the gifted before that, I would imagine.
You think that's enough?
That's not enough, but they could win this. Like, it's a pretty
not
good defense. As I said, they got Veto, and it's a pretty good agent to play in defense. So yeah.
9대3 좀 아쉽기는 하지만 그래도 비제라 선수의 비토를
No point
믿어보면
watching.
충분히 승리할 수 있지 않을까, 역전할 수 있지 않을까라고 생각한다고 얘기를 해줬습니다. 이렇게 해서 SRN 선수 만나봤습니다.
Katarina, I haven't got it yet.
Thank you so much.
Maybe next year.
Back into the game.
I love that SRN started with like, it's fine, and then Prestilovo's like, but 9-3 is rough. No, it's not enough, but maybe it can happen. Faith in the Veto, but going back into the Coinbase Econ report, I mean, is it Neuer towards the top? Donut? I mean, take your pick at this point. Like, where's this Shopify been? Why aren't they playing Bind, man? They've been sandbagging their Vetoes until the final? Is that
Yeah, you know, heating up right in the nick of time is SRG right now. Going on to SRN's point about this veto, sure,
Dude, Potter
it's
loves
definitely
the nick
more
of
of a
time.
defense-sided
I would
agent
say
on bind.
it's
Then
twice.
traditionally, I'm
I would
looking
say
at
it's
how
twice
Bizarre's
the
gonna
amount.
handle things because generally speaking, as a veto, yeah, you can counter the Viper Q orb, but all of a sudden you eat that orb and you're exposed completely on this entire charade line.
Where are we at?
Especially with
3-2?
Noya on the chamber, SRG are going to be a
Pistols.
lot more willing to go and punish this veto. She's not going to have the breathing room that I think she's expecting coming to this defense.
Let's find out. 9-3, the strongest half we've seen thus far. And Shopify, hell, if they get this pistol, I mean, they're within touching distance.
The
Liquid, it's a
Vito
must-have.
Yuto a little further back didn't pop it when seeing the smoke going out.
Presence on this side.
She
Still
hears
here.
that it's interceptor. She wants it.
Just slipping up here.
Good timing.
Love this. Georgina trying to go for the check.
Consider
Brilliant.
that.
Lovely, but very isolated. This is all still pretty far away. This is
Very nice.
very individual.
Big crouch as well to make sure the fast bullet missed.
No traits.
The weakness of Chamber, no buddy system in sight, and doesn't have enough bullets in her gun to break that dog. And now, I mean, SRG, they have so much on their
Dude,
plate.
look at
their
the HPs.
HPs just getting eaten.
Yeah, they are getting
Well, the scatter nades.
absolutely melted.
Dude, I was gonna say the
This
scatter nade
should
had a
be
chance to
the
get
best
3.
start they could hope for. Mel can do nothing
Very,
but
very
watch.
nice. Let's see it.
This is
It's
exactly
1-1
what the
every
doctor
single map
wanted.
for pistols at the moment.
Alive, confidence, and just getting a good grip on the game. That's
Do you like Unagi as well with the tier 1? Thanks so much for the 3 months.
For
I
sure
appreciate
for
that, dude.
SRG, if Georgina doesn't find this opening kill right
Thank
here
you,
on
the 3
Sarah,
months.
this entire round looks differently. But for Noya, she's going to want to learn going forward in this half that she's got to force break that dog or have a buddy with her. Because that was way too easy for Daiki to find that kill.
Yeah, and look, if you give Liquid a small window of chance, I promise you they'll be right through it. They are too good to let this slip away. It's the perfect beginning.
Outlaw
This is
to
the
one
start they will
shot.
hope
The
for.
only thing we really got
Get
is
that
5
pistol
bullets.
round. Now we should get the follow-up right. It's all systematic.
Unagi, dude, they talk about it in Friends. Is it eel or is it octopus? I can't remember.
Careful about it. So Noya with the headhunter, 3 bullets in play. Maybe Jelly on the other side. Outlaw, overkill.
It's got a beautiful line right now, but Noya feels pretty good about
Deal.
the fact that Daiki no longer has that dog, but Jelly with the beautiful clean shot. Gonna make that one look easy.
Ah, it's
For
a great
SRG
episode. If you
now,
haven't seen
they
it,
just
but
gotta
can.
change their plan. If
Worth
they can
watching.
get this spike down, that's a round win for them.
Yeah, you take that, but Issa would love to stop that one from even coming through, but gonna be warded away. That pain shell, and they're gonna try and overpush, right? Dodo not gonna find Biazera. No. You're not meant to get any more.
Oh no, not the little jiggle.
Jelly, having to pop
Okay, clean
off
up.
here. Georgina comes back
Must be
in,
close to a
and they
Brimall,
keep
2 away.
control. 3 alive, but that got dangerous.
Definitely dangerous, and I wish SRG doubled down on that kind of togetherness and really overwhelmed the backside, but you could see half of them wanted to go spawn, half of them wanted to push onto that triple. A little bit disconnected, but either way, a beautiful low buy coming through here for SRG. They will be happy with that for sure.
Oh yeah, look at the bonus now. It lacks a lot of that unless they invest behind it a bit more, put some more into it, but you don't want to, right? It's meant to be that bonus round. So we do have 2 rifles, an outlaw, and then the pistols. That's all they got.
Issa just has a classic into this one. That's a feels bad, but Bizarra wants to try to find an opening. Ooh. Any sort of advantage. Jelly, that's so much damage.
Yeah, it is, and Alexis gonna hunt that
Dude,
though.
both teams went for the same bonus
Now,
round.
4v3. Georgina again, checkmating Noya here. This is
That
big.
orb would
Keeps
be all.
control of the map. Make sure it doesn't go too out of hand.
Doesn't feel super
Gina
comfy
still
taking
has
it.
2 smokes in
Could
her
be a
back pocket.
timing
a
on
molly
short.
as
Could
well.
be a timing on short. Could be a
Gonna
luck
able
in
to
showers.
buy
Could be everything.
a lot of time, even though 2 of her teammates are far away from her. She's
It's
still
a
gonna be able
really
to
nice reposition though.
draw it out. You can see Issa's Q orb is on the side as well.
Especially as they have no one going showers. Like, this is a big question mark in showers right now.
The one to try and keep this in hand. That's a
Ah,
big
it's
player to
unlucky.
spot,
That
though.
kill
That's
would
a
have been the
problem.
round.
Can she do any more here? Trying to thread the needle bit on try box. Sarah takes space, good flash, eats it. Now they don't know that. They don't know that she turned back around, but that's fine.
Yeah,
But
what
in
a
the end, the
nightmare.
timing brutal for Georgina, but it's what it is. 3 still
No one
alive.
helping
The
over
minimum
towards
shot
spawn or
level
here.
all the way
Big
with alive
indication
in
there's a
this
flank
sort of
coming on.
round. Donut on patrol.
Oh,
That timing is hilarious.
rough timing again.
Wow, hilarious. The timing we're seeing. And Issa going to find Donut. This is where it gets costly. This is where it gets dangerous.
Ooh.
Now we're down to the thick of things. Sarah, position noted. Goes for the swing. Issa
Dude,
down
look at the
45
HPs.
here, but Sarah even lower. 5 HP.
And remember, her Q orb is still on the site. She's going to be
Oh,
able
the
to
mollies.
cut off that rotate. She knows she's low.
Oh, dude, the HP was actually the difference. Tanked one bullet.
Liquid still alive and keeping themselves going here. Up to 6.
What an
That's nuts.
unbelievable round.
45
I think
against
that was
5.
a 2 versus 3 retake, but this kill right here, Noya getting taken out on that extremity all by her lonesome, just made SRG's lives so much more difficult. With the Viper utility on the site to buy them time, Team Liquid just dissected their opponents there.
Red Bull clutch and a half. That brings the game back to a real possibility. 9-6. We are seeing that value in Liquid, that capability now to build up, get these ults going. Yeah, Georgina's got hers. You want to be looking at maybe getting Jelly's online. Maybe getting Issa's going. Loads of options here.
The game's back on. Yeah, I mean,
Sheriff's on the other side.
they're going to
Then
get their
onto
ults
Noya.
fast as well, you would imagine.
Mel. Jelly again. Such great control with
Yeah,
this
one more to
outlaw.
raise on.
That's Noya gone. And that's been generally going that way this half.
Picks left and right, and SRG is going to take this timing to try to gain some space towards this hookah. And Team Liquid have been responding really well. This synergy between Issa and Daiki is fantastic. But Issa, her gas is low.
That's so nice, though. Yeah, they've still got such a great idea on this crossfire. It's going to be hard to get these players out of it. Daiki takes a bit of damage, but still. What's the springboard? What's the goer? How'd you get these players out of these positions? High flash, Issa does incredibly well. And she's still alive! Daiki only taken down by her own teammate. That's the only way you get a kill, apparently, this round. Sarah, a little too late to the party. Sadly, not much left to be seen.
Very, very nice.
But now, Liquid.
I mean, they got
getting
all
back
out
into
of
the
them.
game,
Should be a little happy with that, I guess. But
One round at a time, Lauren. One round at a time. And we talked about those small mistakes catching SRG from the map on Pearl. Just minor things, catching them up towards the end of things. And that's kind of what we're seeing here in this second half. And I can't believe Daiki got taken out by her own teammate there.
yeah, and she actually
Georgina
team
has
flashed her own
just been
teammate as well.
fantastic. I mean, I talked about the fact that Issa was running out of gas. Things could really turn its tail, but Georgina arrives,
big
drops
play.
the
The
smoke,
point's coming
and
on.
is just able to
Talk
anchor
about
and
ults, maybe?
control and slow down the hit coming out from SRG.
And this is exceptional for the players, right? With a nice upswing from Georgina, you can let the others find their footing too, right? You've got Jelly starting to really find a bit more form, kind of outdoing Noya in those head-to-heads pretty consistently now. Daiki doing well, slow build there, but again, just starting to see all the stars align. It was enough of a worry that Shopify have obviously called the timeout. They don't want to let this one get any closer, because Liquid have done exactly what they needed to. Against the odds of it as well, converting that bonus, fighting hard. Yeah, looking at the finances coming through for Shopify, they can get a buy together. That's fine. They've got a decent buy. A couple of ults on the horizon. So again, you've got Donut one away. That could be fought for this round. You have the operator with Noya. They've got some key components to fight with. But
As a Sen fan, you still have nightmares about Natspine. Dude, as Liquid fans, you still have nightmares about Natspine too.
One orb away
So-
from the Shawstopper.
Sometimes it's
Definitely bet your
sometimes you
booty
win
that
some,
Team Liquid
sometimes you
want
lose
this
some.
orb, and they're going to set up Jelly for it. And Shopify, they know the win con from the defenders. All 3 members towards this shower, they want to contest.
And again, you look at it, it's been...
Bacon still has nightmares about my binds.
Jelly
That's
winning
pretty
out this
valid.
fight. The flash has forced them off the angle, or at least to even scrap for it early. Jelly holding and waiting. All for this or pretty much. The Boombot has to come in. And she gets played in again. Broken on the other side by Georgina. Flashed away, still comes back in. They're burning so much utility and they still haven't forced Jelly off.
Don't even try that one,
This
Bacon.
should buy a little bit of
Don't
time
even
for Sarah
try
on
that.
SRG to kind of contest towards that long B. What a huge
Big
reagress.
man, that's big.
The Viper wall coming up.
Kinda
to
read it
allow
with the
Noya
Viper
to
wall.
just move forward inches. But Issa, she's going to take that timing to gain more ground. She needs an equalizer.
She might get it. Considering where the spike is, this is really dangerous.
Oh, this timing.
And the guy,
Oh, it's a great reaction. Molly down,
Issa
spike
to
down,
towards
gets really
Sarah
weird.
first, and that's the spike now down. This is red alert. This is worried. Noya
It's a great Seekers. The only problem, the only problem is the Seekers. The one Seeker that they wanted to go over towards B didn't go over towards B. So they managed to get the spike. I believe they know there's 3 here though.
Because those Seekers all went towards A, you saw that Mel, she wasn't confident getting ground. 20 seconds left.
Is right here. Great stall, and she's got Daiki by her side.
15 seconds.
Brutal if they try and go ahead. They've got 10 seconds. And again, Biazera drags them out of the sky. Yes, straight to here. But look who's lurking. Look who's waiting. Daiki so close by. Cancels
Doesn't
that
try and
lurk
stop.
Almost wanted to get involved. And still does. Alexis' curiosity gets her killed. And Neuer alive on 4.
Really well handled. Fair play.
Daiki finding brilliance. And Team Liquid finding another round.
Well played, 2 versus 2 there from Liquid. Issa's re-aggression towards that hookah was everything. You even saw Alexis in this post plant. She felt like she was going to get flanked.
Yeah, it's a good reaction in the 4v5 though to push in. It kills everything.
And that just makes this 2v2 unsynergized for SRG. And Daiki is just there to eat it up. What a beautifully well played round coming out here for Liquid.
And maybe SRN was on to something with that interview, right?
Whoa.
How good they would be on this half.
Said 9-3 is not enough.
Didn't take many ults here, right? You still got Issa's, you got Jellies. Daiki, one off from Biazera. Shopify starting to run a little low on steam. That outplay, that comfort is here. Okay, investment in this round, Jelly. Now needs to be cautious.
Here. Op being spotted here at A is gonna give Neuer the information that she needs Alexis'
Flash out
util
towards.
to get back on the line. Jelly has this showstopper. If Neuer's
Flash out
able
towards
to
Lambs.
draw out this utility,
It all.
absorb some of it, if her teammates give her some space, we're really gonna see a lot more value coming out of this chamber. Dodo Nut, she's afraid of this flank. She does not want Issa to gain any ground. If Sarah's able to get a pick through this Viper's pit, she completely opened the round, but Jelly, she's just not missing.
No, and Jelly didn't feel the need to be forced off from this either. Can still control the angles. Sarah gets the reaction on the other side of the map, though. Does that cancel things? Alexis can be caught on the way out here. Spike still in hand. That's a problem.
Yeah, they committed.
Control, unfazed, and Donut unable to find footing. Barely able to
Committed with a
survive in the
spike alley.
smoke. Sarah trying to find anything she can, but Liquid will not be moved. The
they look in
solution has
control.
not been here yet for Shopify, Christine. They can't find a way to break into this A site.
And these last couple of rounds have been dominant for Liquid. They are certainly making these rounds look easy for themselves. And I mean, this line,
It was
this
9-3.
kill
What
for Jelly,
happens?
it's
It's a lot harder on attack if you don't play the map that much.
feeling like she can completely control the fort.
Don't
even
have the
spraying
backup
her
strats to
entire
rely on.
clip down into the short A, but
You're
feeling
kind of relying on a
confident.
lot of
The
picks.
crossfire's holding strong. Jujina's always going to be there to slow down any sort
Don't
of
have
hit
everything
coming
down
out
in
here
terms
for
of
SRG.
pathing.
And this is going to be one of the last healthy purchases coming out for Shopify.
Oh, this is sketchy though. Jelly now ever present. Does she send it? Has the showstopper if needed? Does this cancel plans? If Shopify have seen that, how does that change things here?
The last time around Mel had this Brimstone ult online, something weird happened. Didn't get much value for it. Now, with Issa being so deep, if Mel gets any inkling that
You
there's
get to
a
see the up
posturing
battle
towards this
again.
hookah,
They kind of want the wall to go
Shopify,
up.
but just defaulting right now. They're going to leave Neuer inserted.
The fact that they got pushed off of this angle and the wall didn't go up, you pretty much know the opposite. So I do like this call to go back.
It's enough of a question mark. They want to clear behind it. And it's really
If the op isn't here, you're popping that wall up,
rotation.
basically.
We're going to show she's still here. But Biazera waiting, unaffected, unfazed. Looking for the follow-up. Georgina going to find Donut. This is easy. Again, individual, not fully forced away from the angle either. Waiting for that next layer to come in. And it's Neuer. Maybe able to break ahead this time. Plant comes in. First time we've already seen this. Time now on Shopify's side. Hold on, the flash through. And nothing.
No way,
It's
nothing
Georgina
from the
again.
Razor.
Gun in hand. Trade comes out. It's messy on the side.
It's
Right
chaos
on the way.
everywhere.
Neuer still focused. Still looking towards Lamps. Dips in towards the ult. Trying to find some safety.
Oh,
Alexis
Alexis
looking
to swing.
checkmated.
Ooh,
It's him.
big miss.
Out swinging. This ain't meant to be the round. Shopify. I don't know how they're finding these kills in these moments. Oh man, Issa ain't having it just yet. Any more in the tank, Issa. Alexis to the left, Sarah to the right.
Ooh.
Spike still taking it. She's going to make a go of it. Here's the bullets. Looking for the swing.
Ooh.
Nice strike.
It's getting low on the bullets there.
Shopify keep the lead.
And each team kind of just eating up any of these small mistakes that might be coming their way. You saw that Jelly had a checkmate reaction, right? That paint shell landing towards that shower. Shoulda, woulda, coulda been an easy one, but losing track of the agents. And my goodness, what a hold though coming out. I mean, Shopify, they did not look comfortable in this hit. It was Bizarra holding down the fort towards U-Haul, absorbing so much of that utility. I would have loved to see her go even more aggressive, right?
This is pretty much the round though. Loss bonus in the back of this.
But either way, able to absorb so much pressure.
Yeah, Jelly's still over the side though, but a little bit of a deeper look. Caution here. They still clear as diligently. Sky's not here, right? Alexis.
Feels like they can deny the plant better there. There was a brim up. They can really get to the angle early enough.
Jelly, barrel, scene.
They might have been able to spam after it.
And this is crowd time. Welcome to live events. Sending in Neuer to try and deal with Jelly, but Jelly unmoved. Let's not go out of the game to show crowd members. Don't love that.
Pansy's had enough.
Luckily, it is a slow round. We missed nothing yet, but Sarah going exploring. Not the right angle for it. Issa holding that well. It's looking like Liquid could make it to 10.
Certainly looking like it. We're going to need some heroics coming out here for Shopify. Only 3 members left. Alexis, no flashes, no utility. Oh, there it is. That's going to
The hero play.
tremendously for
The
Dodona.
smoke leaks out a bit as well. Yeah.
There's a chance, but Biazera still holding ground at Jelly, making it perfectly in time, cutting off the cavalry, allowing.
I think that might be it.
Back in the game, tied all even.
This is an eco pretty much. You got 2 hero guns, and the hero guns aren't great.
They've got to catch their breath and not let this snowball build anymore. That is 2 rounds now, just in this second half, where individual members are dry walking into the crosshairs of Liquid. 2 easy openings for themselves, and those kinds of mistakes, they cannot afford to let it go anymore in this half. Round 21 now, and this operator on the back of Jelly is just been getting heating up more and more. You can see she wants to go for an early pick towards this hookah. And this has been a huge
big decision,
Shopify.
like literally right on the last second. Instead of buying the heavy armor stinger, saves enough money to make sure that I imagine Noah can get dropped an op.
I don't say for basics, but just a well-positioned Jelly. Now,
Ooh.
actually outdone on the corner. No, that's a classic. You're not meant to be... Oh my god,
the double peek.
They're getting away with daylight robbery at
Finish
times,
up.
but it's this side of the map. They can't get a rhythm down. Between Issa, throw Biazera in the mix, Jelly when she rotates over. They're just not getting much done there.
So one way to get an up as well.
Yeah, they really have to depend on Team Liquid to
He uses it in this.
overextend and linger a little bit too long, and that's exactly what Jelly does. But with this low buy, it's going to be tough. I mean, Mel, she was able to collect
this is
that
gonna get
operator,
weird.
and actually the timing here between Jujina and Shopify is
Adam.
going to be crazy. The sound cues.
It's just... Wait, Sarah still
The
hits
1-for-1's
a banger
worth
on the
here.
shot. It ain't over, but it's giving
Both
the
got
info,
guns
right?
now.
And look at the rotations. They're coming over now. Issa can almost play forward to buy time, right? Put body on the line, tuck into the corner. Sarah's got another hit, another world. It ain't going to happen this time. And Alexis
Very nice.
down. Issa
Dude, shooting
again.
well.
Backbone on the A side, not letting anyone get too close. They take the lead in the 22nd round.
And you know it's a telltale sign when Liquid get the kills, but they don't even collect the op. That's how much the money has shifted. Liquid have plenty of it to close things out for these last few rounds, and Shopify, they're going to purchase one of their own into Noya's hands, and this is where Shopify, they've really got to slow things down. They got to take advantage of the Seekers in the back pocket of Alexis. Once they gain a little bit of control, get Noya nice and comfortable, they should give themselves a lot more oomph coming into round 22.
Skyflash for Skyflash. So they know Showers is free. And they know there's someone over towards long. I mean, it's info here and here, so you might see a rotate coming out. Yeah.
Let's see what else they have. Again, it's a little far away from the others. They've been kind of cycling these very nicely, actually.
Still got the fast rotates because of the TP.
A little bit more silence across the board. Not giving away too much.
You can see Georgina just being extra mobile in spawn right now, keeping her arm out, keeping that iPad ready to just proc that ultimate if SRG decide to speed things up. What an off angle for Jelly. That's good information. And a huge smoke for Georgina. Slowing things down once again.
They're not finding much elsewhere, and the problem is you look at Shower, they've still got that really deep...
Dude, look at this though.
That's with the
I guess Skydog went out towards long B and saw nothing. Dude, 4 on the wrong site.
So it's Issa again, who was exceptional at being
I mean, Issa's doing
now showing
work
what she can
though.
do on the B site. There is no easy access. I say that. How's Neuer here? Neuer slipped the net. This gets a bit weird now. 20 seconds. I think they might rotate on it, yeah. But the problem is there's a player in between. Zera still towards Showers. They don't quite know about it. Jelly here as well.
15 seconds.
There's the
Nice shot.
operator. They're walking into the dark. They had no clue. The monster's on the other side. Mel gonna try and fight forward, but the paint shot from the grave puts Liquid up to 12.
The
Little cooked here.
just
Yeah, I
in
mean
the
it's
wound there for Mel.
again it's a map they don't play that much.
A lot of indecisiveness coming out here for Shopify. Nothing can get past Team Liquid's defenses. This hookah is a problem. Issa consistently able to find these picks on these dry swings. And you saw
What does
earlier
Vito
that
excel the
SRG
most at?
used
I mean,
utility
stopping
to
XX.
gain that control, but as soon as they cut noise, I mean,
Stopping
the
XX,
reaggression
fast rotates.
coming out for Liquid, the individual moves from Issa, it's just too much for
It's a
Shopify
cool
right
agent,
now.
to be
They
honest.
don't have a solution.
I think it's only
They're
like
getting absolutely
it's only good if you can make
battered
it
at the
good on
moment.
attack.
Shopify, this is the difference.
It's
Yeah,
always
you
gonna be
look
good
at
on
one half,
defense.
You have no depth on the second. Absolutely outdone. Tagged up from the start. They can get a heal. Wait, Mel. That was kind of nice to backfill that space. Keeps at least Georgina away, and that's one of the odds gone. So a play to the good. Early fight. They carry on this way. Oh my god, they absolutely do. Here come the odds. Look who's waiting.
Oh.
No, Issa
Oh.
has. Oh, it's an anime battle.
That was sick though.
On top. It's
Watching the
clean
mind games
stuff
go
from
off on that
Daiki.
was awesome.
This has been an absolute massacre. A funeral
Yeah, I mean they
for
just locked it
Shopify
down on
in
defense.
this final round, surely. 4v2, Mel and Neuer. Make me a believer. Make me believe this is still possible, because right now, Liquid, against the odds, that halftime scoreline feels like a lifetime away. Issa will not let you in. This is her side. This is Liquid's
Okay,
map.
one map
And
away.
now you know why.
One
13
map
to
away.
10.
What is the next? Sunset?
No matter the
Yeah.
odds, no matter the half, they came out on top, taking the lead in this best of 5 series at 2-1. This is a wake-up call. This is the potential. This is the danger. And this is where we have to wait for map 4. Look who's lurking.
You want to
Look
see
who's
split? Split. Split. Fifth map.
that lurk attempt. Almost went to
Yeah,
get
it would be
involved.
incredible.
And still does. Alexis Curiosity gets her killed.
NT guys, NT. All good, all good. You just timing down hookah.
Maybe we'll get the split. Yeah, we'll see. It's another chamber, right? For Shopify. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, chat. Papachi Bet. Papachi, right? Papachi Bet. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that. For the 10 gifted. Chat, you know what to do? Get the oil slug spam going. 10 more of you that aren't going to be able to see these ads, which is cool. Thank you so much for doing that, Papachi. If anyone got gifted, please add them. Say thank you as well. I appreciate you doing that, dude. Thank you. Okay, chat. I'll be back in a little bit. Honest to stream these matches, yeah. Dude, I did think there would be more co-streamers for this one, but again, I think it's time zone. A lot of the big Americas streamers are sleeping.
Red Bull gives you wings.
It's RCS as well. Thank you with the Prime, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, back in a little bit.
This is major. This is major. It's a game changer. This is major. Oh, this is fire. It's like the boom boom pow. Let's take it higher. Like the no now. We're the movers and shakers. We are the dreamers, the makers. We stand on top of equators. We are the limitless. Got the future, no papers. We are the innovators. We have to focus like lasers. You know we doing it big. 'Cause this is major. This is major. We are the movers and shakers. We are the dreamers, the makers. This is major. Are you a real faker? A team player? A crusader? Yeah, here we come. Are you a game changer? Rule breaker? Dream maker? Show 'em how it's done.
This is major.
This is major. It's a game changer. This is major. This is major. This is major. We are the movers and shakers. We are the dreamers, the makers. This is major. This is major. 모든 현장 끝없는 반복은 태우지 못해. In the muddy water.
Welcome back to the analyst desk. We have an inaugural GCC champion joining us. Let's welcome Mary to the desk. Mary!
Welcome, welcome.
Thank you so much for joining us. We just saw a very, very exciting map. We knew that Bind was going to be the map that was going to take most of our attention in this series so far. What are your thoughts on that map?
I don't know. Actually, to be honest, I knew the comeback was gonna happen anyways.
Really?
You always believed?
Of course. It's never over till it's over, right?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
That is absolutely true. And because you do have some experience playing against Daiki, right? And you know how she can lead that team into something that seems impossible. But of course, you have players like Jelly, who was popping off on the up. We were waiting for this moment, actually, this entire series. And we have this kind of mini showdown that Jelly had with Noya as well. But Jelly definitely performed so well on this operator.
Absolutely, especially when things got into the second half for Jelly, and all of a sudden we get to play on the defense side by winning the pistol, by winning the bonus. It means that the owl on the op come online so early, and it seemed like there was never an answer out of Shopify to deal with it. Even, you know, every time Noya is swinging into an angle, Jelly is just waiting.
I think that they were struggling because we see the veto, right? And the effect that it was having. So you have to be extremely cautious on when you put your utility and what you're going to use it for. But there's layers to this. So first you have to deal with Jelly, who is going to be playing on the Outlaw or on the Operator. And then Bizarra is going to be on that second. So it was very difficult for Shopify to find a pace and actually get onto site. side, we also see them that the 1 or 2 times where they managed to get in one of them, they had Noya's ult to try and secure the side a little bit more. But we can understand what they decided to start on the defense. They were like, no, that veto's gonna get complicated.
Yeah,
it got really, really tough.
Maybe not. Well, you know, we heard from Noya, you know, back then about how she was very new to the chamber, and of course, you know a little something about this agent. You know a little something about this. How would you rate her chamber so far?
It's really good. It's really, really good. Honestly, I think she didn't have the chances probably in Bind, but if I see her on another map, I'm sure she's gonna rock it.
Another map like Sunset? Do you like Chamber of Sunset?
Of course.
Okay.
I think that, you know, going into this, you know, next map, it's going to be really exciting to see how Noya is going to adapt. But of course, we brought up Sarah earlier and the veto, and it's really unique because we have, you know, one of these teams that really own the veto place. And as we can see her, Kakuka, oh my gosh, what's happening?
It's been a long week.
It's been a very long week. That's what's happening.
Yeah, I think that, as I was saying, it was very difficult. I think that we saw in many rounds how difficult it was for Shopify Rebellion to get onto the side. It's not about the interceptor in the utility. It's actually that first tether, that DK. We saw it even in the pistol round. Was such a cool idea that Shopify were having, just putting the smokes down. You see the impact that it has and how much it limits your options.
Yeah, especially because Shopify are playing all these slow rounds on attack. It's a staple of Mel's calling to play very deep into the rounds, come down to 20, 25 seconds before the final execute, and then you're getting permanently stalled out by this utility and quick rotates as well. That's another thing you can do with the veto, because there's got the double teleports in spawn to be able to quickly react and have three people on the other side. So it was just always a stack they're running into.
And it's also Bizarra, so she can shoot.
Yes,
pretty well.
They all can shoot.
They can all shoot. What are your thoughts on the veto?
Honestly, I feel like he could probably be worked at the attack side more, because I feel like on attack you can't really maximize Veto as much, but on defense I feel like he's so good.
Is it worth it? Like, is he good enough for you to put in a
I personally think on Bind, yes. On a tight, small map like this, it really catches you off guard, and especially because it's a new agent, you still have to adapt and like really understand how the agent really works in order to play against them. So maybe that's part of why Shopify also kind of struggled with the tethers and all that. So
there's still a meta forming around this agent,
100%.
and people are still trying to get a read on it. And of course, this is the grand final. You're gonna have to do all of this in this high stakes scenario, right? We are going, of course, into our 4th map of the day. And I do have to say, before we step into Sunset, you know, Shopify were talking a lot about how sometimes the rounds that slip away from them, it's usually because like the comms get too muddled, and this is where it boils down to the IGLs really reigning in their team. And Ender, you wanted to talk a little bit more about this kind of face-off throughout the series.
Yeah, I want to go way back in time to Haven, where there was an absolutely insane round, my favorite round on the day, just perfectly showing how well these two IGLs understand each other. And I want to go from Mel's perspective first with Shopify. We'll get to Team Liquid after this. The main idea from Shopify in this round is they want to set up for 2 lurkers right off the rip. So they're going to start off with some early A main control, just putting down, you know, a typical smoke pattern. You can see here, smoke's coming out from this side. They have the Viper wall too, and they want to get the Viper up into the cubby. Pretty simple stuff, as then they move back into mid and go for the clear. You're going to see Jelly take some face down long, but keep your attention on Shopify for now, as they set up inside Garage to use the drone and actually get a player up into Garage. And what they want to do is set up these 2 lurk players, one over on A who isn't seen by a drone, and then they want to leave 1 player in Garage here before moving back up into front B and setting up for a Killjoy lockdown. So they're going to leave Sarah hanging out for just a moment as they step forward, put down the lockdown. And from here, Noya has, or rather Mel has so many options for how to play the round. The first one is teleport onto B, put down the spike, you plant it, and then these lurkers can both activate and get some flanks going on afterwards. Now, on the other side of things, there are big ultimates to be able to cancel out. Whoa, I just got completely lost here. Help me. Ooh.
I don't know how to
I
get
just
that
lost
back.
my entire thing.
There
Okay,
you
we're
go.
back, we're back. Technology was struggling for a moment, but we're okay. There's 2 big ultimates, both the Breach ult and also there's one off of the Sov ult. So if Breach ult is used to cancel out the plant, then all of a sudden, with these lurks activating, Mel can choose to activate into either side. So as the spike plant goes down, all of a sudden, it's now time for the lurk to activate towards A. It's time for these players to start working into C.
Again, you can choose to stick this plant if you don't get ulted off. But as the ult comes in and that pick happens over on the A side of the map, it's a forced pivot with the Omen ult onto the C site where, as we know, things are going to go pretty poorly because Team Liquid still had players over here on the side of the map. The ult gets canceled and ultimately Shopify lose the round. But I want to go back to where Daiki is able to perfectly shut all of this down, and it comes at the exact start of the Killjoy lockdown. We're going to go all the way back to the beginning because for a while, no one on Liquid was moving. But because they have this forward line from the Neon and they have positions here over on the A site, they know that there can only be so many places Shopify are in. Either they are in front of B or they are on A long. So as the lockdown comes in, all of a sudden, 3 players are all going to step forward. You're going to see it in Garage first with the Omen. You're going to see it down long A as well as these players come in and push the people out of Garage, hoping that all of a sudden they can figure out exactly what the round looks like. So as the A player goes down, it becomes very easy now to read this. The ult comes out from Daiki. No one on C rotates. They stick around on the site, are able to teleport in, cancel it, and of course, down long,
Issy, there's no way you have enough
to
points.
take the op shot and force this play
Surely
back
not.
onto the B site. At the same time, you also have the moment the lockdown ends over on A short. Keep your eyes on this Killjoy, walking the whole way through. As long as C site is locked down,
There's
now
no
you're up
way
in a
you have
window
enough
and
points.
able to kill these players in front B. It is a full map control
There's
from
no way.
Team Liquid to end up winning this round ultimately off the back of Issa.
I now at the same time.
All of that at the same time.
I now see why this is your favorite.
You almost had
round.
enough for
It's
another?
ridiculous.
Wait,
I
what?
see why. I see
Really?
why. And I think it
That's
sums
crazy
up both
behavior.
Mel and Daiki's,
How have you managed
styles
that?
so well. And like we were talking with
Dude,
Jen
we need to up
earlier,
these
how
prices.
they like how they've been
Need to
facing
up
off
the
against
points
each other.
for it.
They respect each other so much. It kind of sums it up perfectly what they are doing against each other in this entire series. And Mary, I want to get your thoughts on how this is going to go because this is the 4th map now. It's a best of 5 and the stakes are very, very high. What is going through your mind as you come, if you're in the shoes of Shopify Rebellion right now, what is going through your mind as you try and take this
Redeemed an oink.
Obviously, always try to
That's
put the score
crazy.
aside, just play the game.
How many points
You know,
is
like
that?
You try to as much as you can with much experience that I have as a Shopify player.
That's
you know, I think
crazy.
that
Dude, I can't even remember how to do the oink. Hold up.
any game is winnable, so I think I'll just ignore the score, play my game, play how I practice.
That's great. How many points? Is that 10,000 points?
Yeah.
Dude, we need to
Keep
up
it
this.
simple.
Need
Always
to
keep
up
it
the
simple, you
points.
know, despite the pressure.
Yeah, I think that they have to go back to what was happening at the end
There's
of that
10
first
mil
half,
points?
because for the entirety of the match,
Okay,
we
hold up.
have been seeing that the most.
I don't remember if I
biggest
breathe in or
difference
breathe
the
out
score
when doing
has
it.
been of 3 rounds. We
That was
saw
pretty good.
Shopify getting that momentum. So try and, yes,
That was pretty good,
map
chat.
slip away. At the end of the day, it's a map that you hadn't played
That was
in
pretty
the
good.
entire year. So I think that is a pretty good score.
Sorry, someone did 10 million points. I had to oink.
You see it, I went immediately to it. We are about to jump into Agent Select for this sunset, and we do
Pretty
know that
accurate?
Oink
Yeah, no,
does
dude, I thought that
run
was- I thought
that
that was alright.
chamber. And we have to reiterate again, this could be
That was
the
actually pretty
final
good.
map. This could be
Mods,
the final
up the
map if
points
this
of that.
goes the
That's
way of
crazy
Team
behavior.
Liquid.
I
And
thought we were
this
going to
is
sound like it
going
hurt a
to
little
be
bit, yeah.
History made.
That's
in
why it's
game
so
on the
much.
Game Changer stage.
Did I
If
just
that
get
is
50
the case,
gifted
we're
for
bringing
doing
up
an
Agent
oink?
Select right now.
I could
wanna
sell
get
out right
Mary's
now.
thoughts first on what we're
Isaac,
seeing right
thank you so much. Dude, that's crazy that you have so many points, dude. Thank you so much for that. There's so much going on. I feel like I'm overwhelmed right now. Isaac, thank you so much for the 50. My girlfriend's wondering what on earth is going on the whole time as well. Isaac, thank you so much for the gifted. Where's Okay, there we go. Thank you with the 50 gifted. I appreciate you, dude.
So you'd want to like make up for
Chat, you know what to do?
Yeah,
Let's get the
it's
oil
2 years
spam
in the
going.
making for Team Liquid
Let's
to
forget
come
the
back
oink for a
and
little
end up
bit.
winning this. They
They've been
can't do it
losing
the oil
on
spam
soil.
for
going.
so
Thank
long
you
as
so
well,
much, dude. I
so
appreciate
think
that.
It's always the fire and the passion that really pushes you to win and lift that trophy. So
Anyone got
I love
gifted?
both
Please
teams. I
add
can't
Isaac
lie,
with an
but Team
underscore
Liquid
as
really
well and say
deserves
thank
this
you.
one.
Something else,
Isaac,
right?
dude, I
There's
appreciate you,
something
man.
else
How
in the
many?
water today.
100%.
Holy, bro.
Yeah. What about you guys? What are your thoughts on
Two
this?
450.
I mean, I
Two
would say I'd
450.
like
Thank
both.
you so
I
much,
like seeing
Isaac.
a
I
lot of the
appreciate you
saves,
so
and I
much,
think that
dude.
when I say this, I look at Alexis. Noya had a very, very good bind. I think that she is really finding that redemption. I really like Alexis. I think that she's also
Do you
one
understand
of
why
the
me
reasons
oinking is this much? I mean,
I think
dude,
the main
obviously
thing I
it's
need to see is
obviously you
Noya
gotta
beat the
get
aim
it up
game
there.
on Team Liquid's attack. You have to be able to
Big
get in front
oink
of the
discount
Viper
come
smokes
in.
and be able to challenge in
Mods.
that space. It's something that Shopify have been struggling with.
Let's not be
Can
doing
we
that.
get to a map 5 or is this it? And Team Liquid Visa takes the trophy. We're gonna find out and send it back to Pansy and Potter for the call.
I was playing
We'll do our
Minecraft and got
best
a
to
jump
find out
scare with the
for you. There is
oink.
still very much a chance that either team could walk away with this, Christine. I mean,
Does
yes,
anyone
there's
redeem
a
the
slight
child? The
advantage
problem with the
on
child
one side.
pose
Yes,
is
you
I
could
don't
argue
even
there,
know where
there
I'd
are
do
some
it.
things now starting to line up, but Bind was always
I'd
a
have to
weird
work it
one.
out.
It was that middle of the veto sort of strange occurrence that
If
I
only
didn't
gifting
really
sub
expect at
gives
this
points,
point,
oh
and
dude,
it
I
kind
would
of
dread to
eventually
think.
went the way we thought it would.
Yes.
But now Sunset is a very different creature.
Thank you so
It
much
really
again,
is,
Isaac,
and,
for
and
that.
I gotta hop onto Mary's point there, is everyone just needs to
Bacon has free. So wait, Bacon has 320k
Don't forget
points.
everything. Don't look at the score line. Don't think of it as a best
He
of
said
five.
he had.
This is
He
just
said he
a
had points
nice little
to
reset. It's
do
only
a
Sunset
second
in
one
front of you,
almost.
because for
That's
especially
insane.
for Shopify Rebellion side, they've got to come out the gate swinging. We've got to have Noya playing with full confidence. And Ender mentioned he wants to see Chamber up in front of this Viper
Alright, chat.
utility. That's exactly what Noya is going to have to do. But you
Let's
can
get
see
into this.
that at Shopify, they're
Shopify
go
on
back
defense.
to what the beginning
Liquid's
portions
on
of their
attack.
defense game plan was the last time around on Sunset. It's Noya trying to control and get an opening pick towards this B main. Sage slow, makes her push and take that TP.
And this is when I will bring up the conversation about the repeatable success on something that starts getting red. For now, Liquid are going to be in towards that B site. Noya backside, going to be stunned up, can't survive. Jelly making
So
it
far,
look too easy. An assassination on
3
Noya
and 3.
and a
1-1 every
categoric
single
and
map
clinical
pistol.
force back on the site. Plants in, 5v4.
And Dodo Nut
Liquid,
is just low HP.
one
She
map
had to
away.
Kinda linger around, wait for Alexis to arrive with that heal.
And
And now Shopify,
you would
they're just
imagine
counting
they
down,
win this
seeing
pistol
exactly
looking
what
at it,
utility
surely.
they have left. It's got to be off the back of Sarah's eye here.
And it's close, and there's the slide.
Uh-oh.
Not bad. Good trades with Biazera. Still unforced away is Dodo Nut. Actually the one to look a little bit more deadly, but Daikie's waiting on the drum. Back of the hand to Mel's face there. This is just Dodo Nut to try and decipher this post plant. Fast to it, still doing it. Dodo Nut. Are you
kidding me
the
right
time
now?
even on this one? You can't even stop.
Whoa.
I
And?
mean,
does she have time?
It's
mean,
close.
That was close. I don't think she's got the time.
Oh. No way, that was so calm.
I'm sorry I dialed
So,
it
so
in.
calm.
A Red Bull clutch like that is unreal.
And I feel like everyone on Shopify were holding their breath except for Donut. She looked so cool and confident in that camera on her POV. But man, what a round to win. What a retake coming out for Shopify. Team Liquid had everything they needed to make this post plant work. Bizarra putting in those hours. But Dodo Nut, man, these shots that she landed. Look at her.
Camera the whole
Nothing
time.
is facing
She
her.
barely looked at the screen.
Oh man.
That was nuts.
That's wild. Oh man, you got to be pumped up from that. Jelly though, going to instantly try and quell that sort of confidence.
Hero
right?
Bucky.
Bring it right back
Smoke,
into
smoke
heel.
play. TP was hard.
Surely heard that. Got to be called out, but Sarah here going to find two. There is a little bit of danger, but I mean, Dodo Nut. Are we getting
The
that
Omens have somehow missed each other.
rollback version of Dodo Nut almost, right? That
Oh, nice shot. Dude, what?
we are. She's
Looks
on
outrageous.
7.
And just the same reaction as well. That celebratory, cool aura coming out for Dodo Nut. Already the ultimate online. And now Dodo Nut, she's got a lot of decisions to make. I mean, she can have so many options at her table. Huge double kill for
Yeah,
Sarah.
last
And
kill
again,
gets a roll,
this
right?
Willingness to get in there, ride or die, slide in there and get involved. You
Throws
love
the
to
gun
see
away,
it
keeps
from
the money
Dodo
good,
Nut.
and then they
I'm
go
so
for a
happy to
set
see it
ult
all
strat,
coming
or
through
are we
this
just
early
waiting
as well
with it?
for either side. We feel like these bonuses, they become so much different.
It's really nice
You
for the
can
money.
invest those ultimates. Again, gets to spread the wealth, hand over our previous weapon. So for Liquid,
Shine, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Because I thought it was like a generational game she played before. And we've seen what Shopify look like here. Something like Noya doing okay, and then there's that drop-off of like form there, a little bit of, diminishing returns. Liquid look good, though, on this map. I like Liquid here. So if this is going to be Dodo Nut on display at Mel,
Spike down.
it hit the shot.
That was with the Bulldog ADS long-range dry. We'll take it if you're Shopify. No trade in sight for Liquid, and that's an initiator down with a double Sentinel setup. On the attack side, makes things much more difficult. But with this Viper in play, Issa able to cut the line, cut the site in half, trying to bait out the shot of Noya. You can see Liquid, they know.
Whoa.
What? My wrist is sore, and I'm only watching. How she snapped like that? Oh, Liquid are down to 3. They're just trying to scale towards the site. I mean, Noya, you can't ignore him. I mean, Noya, I like the ambition, but now there's going to be this
Big stun.
coming in. That's where it gets sketchy.
She
This
is
the
just
one
kind
that
of
can
farming him a
outplay.
little bit.
Snap back, Dodo Nut
Ooh.
goes down. And Issa was excellent on
20
Bind.
seconds on this.
Really, really good. Gonna spot Mel. You kind of work out where Alexis is. She's trying to put it together, trying to get ahead of it though. This is nice, but Mel now needs some support here. Needs Alexis to get a bit closer here. You don't allow an isolated 1v1, and they
Very, very nice. Pistol into a bonus.
But man, what was that shot from Noya? I'm looking for this replay real quick. Like I know it's on Alexis right now.
Yeah, but this was the this was because
Let's take a
the
look
Bucky
at it.
got bought,
mean,
right?
don't
Bucky got bought round
Shopify.
before, so only one shot on this.
1, 2.
I mean, I think the first one was a leg shot anyway.
These follow us from Jujina. It was enough. It seemed like it, but Dodo Nut with that ultimate on the bonus round.
Lol.
Just showing up and
Lolly
arriving.
Lily? Dude, what?
And you love to see it,
Lola
especially considering
Lelula
Shopify lost
with the
a
tier 1.
9-3 lead.
Thank you so much, Steve.
In
Appreciate the
that
gifted.
last map, definitely a deflator on the momentum side of things. So it's good to see them. Loosey Goosey, Jelly.
Yeah.
Oh, she had that.
Never safe though against someone like Jelly if they get the ball rolling. Issa goes down though. Saw that chip down to the start. Jump scare coming out of that wall though. Shut down Shopify.
2 armor rebuys, that's it. Money's great.
Dominant, dominant. All 5
they
members
look
of
scary
Shopify
right now.
staying alive, collecting the money, collecting the ult orbs as well. Dodo Nut top fragging.
9-1. Mel 5-1. They're firing on all cylinders.
They absolutely are. Team Liquid, they want to stop the bleeding. I mean, and they should. They really should, because right now, Shopify, not only are they just beaming with money, they can hot potato this off. I mean, when you look at this comp of SRG, it could be Dodo Nut with that sniper, Noya, Alexis on top of a wall. It can even be the Omen going for some weird top of the stage wall type plays. So many cooks with
A
this
5th map?
composition on
A
this
split
side. But
5th
Team
map
Liquid,
would be pretty
they
fun.
should be okay. They've
It
got
would be pretty
the
fun.
better comp in my eyes with this
Split's
Viper
been
in their
incredible
back
this event
pocket,
so far.
especially on the attack side of things. They really should be able to slow things down now. I mean, it's been SRG just holding down the fort on either side, and Liquid haven't been able to find any picks. I mean, we even saw Mel with a Bulldog dry in mid,
Down
right?
mid, yeah.
So really,
How would you rate
Liquid, they just
Neon?
haven't really
Neon's
played
really
this
good.
attack side yet. They've got to slow
Very, very
things
strong.
down and have a reset for themselves.
Maybe players are getting a little bit better at shutting it down, but
You know, 2 away from Biazera's, 1 away from
I still think it's
Vikings,
very
2 away
strong.
from Jellies. They're going to have that nice round in hand, not for this one, but you know, hopefully if they pick this up and stabilize a bit, they should be good. I am seeing an operator out for Noya, so that's quite nice and early for her. Again though, are we getting a classic Mel performance alongside Dodo Nut at 9-1? But it doesn't feel like the scoreline even matters when it comes to Liquid. Again, we saw it in just that map gone. You can never write them out, no matter the score. Watching this here, having a little bit of a reset tempo, a lot more emphasis towards middle this time.
Yeah, that market door getting closed by Alexis, and she's just repositioning. Now it's up to Liquid to go ahead and break that door. You can see Issa's just breaking utility forward.
Dodo Nut is getting up
ready for it
close.
though.
Yeah, really heads up work from Issa. Very competent. There could have been a push up. Pre-aim on
all
point.
left, rotate goes in.
Noya
It's looking like a nice
needs to
round
get
from
checked out,
Liquid
or
on this.
should. Send her away here.
Noya's probably in trouble.
Standing her ground for quite some time. It's Mel on the trade out in middle, getting messy here. And audacious work from Noya doesn't get picked, which is quite surprising. Honestly, I thought she'd be dead to rights, but no.
She's getting pinched though right now. She does get backup from Alexis, gets
Big
back
miss.
on the line, but
Whoa,
unfortunately
fatal,
she
2v4.
misses.
Yeah, now down to the final 2. It's messy.
Oh
It's not
my.
landing, man. Where have these shots just gone? Suddenly Liquid given the VIP access. Sights all
Ooh,
there.
it's an expensive round.
First round they've been able to break through, and they do it with what felt like ease.
Definitely
Definitely
with ease,
expensive
it turned
round.
out that way.
The
anyway.
whiffy round,
I
it
mean,
was
I
a
did
bit of a
love
whiffy
the
round.
confidence coming out for Shopify.
Not sure about the,
Noya
not
holding
sure
her
about the
ground,
fatal,
Dodo Nut looking
personally.
for an aggressive forward peak, but
Got
all
balls.
of their plans, all of their gimmicks do not work out. I mean, even Noya standing in B main, even though she's getting owl droned. I mean, I like it. I like the risk.
One away
She
from
just didn't land any
full
of the
house of
shots.
ults.
I know, that's the funny part, isn't it? Because, again, you kind of need a player once in a while to back themselves, to call up their own number, go for those almost overly confident plays. That time didn't work out, that's fine, but that's quite indicative of maybe what's happened in between that previous map and this. Take higher risks, take a chance, be aggressive, back yourself, go for the fights. And again, these late reclears from Noya, this time rewarded.
Yeah, she is not backing down. It doesn't matter if she missed her shots last round. That confidence beaming through, rewarded for it. And Mel This smoke should be disappearing in a couple seconds here. Oh, what a huge equalizer from Issa.
Issa's actually really coming online. The deeper they get into this best of 5, she's finding more and more value. Mel decided to get out of there, but the problem is Jelly's close. Jelly is really close.
Boy.
Slides in, takes away Mel, and leaves
Donut's going to have to do a lot. It's going to get pinched.
could be surrounded here.
All by her lonesome. She does have a full kit, though, in a power position, and because she's
Oh,
got
that's
so
pretty
much
nice
control,
one.
her teammates can take their time, but that Viper's Pit,
oh, that cuts it off.
Viper's Pit's going to give her a little bit of freedom. Might get hit early.
Because there's going to be a point that they
She's
start
got good
considering
timing.
it now. The R drone's up, patrolling the pit. Jelly already watching this way. Issa, similar things. Watching for this final corner. If anyone tries to make it in, slipping in.
That's
Issa
safe slow.
watching, she knew it.
Respect,
She was
just fully on top of
aware
this.
it.
Yeah, she was
Went
really on
for
top of
it.
this.
But Neuer removes it, drops the pit. Back to a 2v3 here.
Oh.
Piazera holds the angle, no trades. Liquid, stability made.
wow, Bizarra having some sort of plot armor right there.
Yeah.
Definitely looked like Alexis had enough to take her out. But
Only one left.
my goodness, just staying
Guys, I had
alive.
this
And that
riding,
was on the back of this opening pick for Neuer
riding in
as
between
well.
the
But
rounds.
Issa, I mean, we've been talking
In
about
between
her
the
all
maps.
series long. Just the timing that she's finding these lurk
BTW,
kills.
thanks so much for the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you for the
Equalizers,
8 months.
giving Team Liquid a consistent chance.
Yeah, the
back
calling's
into
good
things.
enough.
And Bizarra
It's just,
able to close
just
things
mechanically.
out. That was definitely a defense that SRG had opportunities in. I mean, we talked about Donut being ready positionally. That Viper's
What
oh,
the
he has to
hell
pay
is
for it.
this one?
Sage wall up.
Oh, look at this. It won't get rewarded. That's almost the sad factor of it, but it is what it is. I like that.
We have to see that again from Shopify later in this half. I hope so. Gonna keep my eye on that one. Alexis repositioning, and hey, all 5 members of Shopify, they are here. A blind in the back pocket of Mel.
I mean, you're trying to make something happen with very little. This should be another good round for Liquid to build towards. Hello again.
Hold up.
Neuer gonna catch
Gun
Issa,
down.
who's been instrumental in some of these rounds coming through. Paranoia ready though. That looks good. Looks on the line. Should be a good stall out.
Dude, got another.
Wait, Georgina tries to get involved now. Where's the
Uh-oh.
trade? There it is. Alexis back through, diving forward. Jelly gets into the action.
They did good to
Down
get space on this
2v2.
one.
Neuer
Smoke
the
on the
with
spike. Insta tap.
Overkill on the weaponry, but
Oh,
couldn't
just
even bring
wasn't
it in.
considering
Now
it.
it's all gone wrong. Shopify put so much behind
Yeah,
it.
had to probably gamble a little bit.
And they had everything they needed. Such
There wasn't
huge
any vision
kills
over towards the
for
right side
Neuer.
anyway,
You love
so.
the patience, and she gets rewarded for it, but the aggression, Jelly showing up and doubling up to flip the site and press the issue
No, I did
towards
a lot on
that
this yet.
spawn.
No, I did a lot.
You gotta love the fundamentals as well. I mean, we saw
I like the
Georgina
reaction from
holding on
Liquid
that
here, though.
line that
I
entire
didn't
time,
like
and as soon as she
the
gets that cue,
go back and
as soon as
duel the
Mel
only
releases
gun
hers, just trading
in
blind
B
for
main,
blind.
but I like the push over towards spawn.
Again, in this timeout, I really want to bring attention to Issa, who's slowly built into such a scary player. Yes, you can look at Daiki as having that voice in the team. Yes, you can look at Jelly being explosive. You've seen Georgina having her moments, Piazera as well. But Issa has quietly been one of the most instrumental players in the stall. The impact she's having is outstanding. Credit to her on that. This has to be a good reaction from Shopify. As much as we can talk about it, and maybe as players you try not to think about it, part of you knows you're now back to the wall. Part of you knows that round by round it makes a big difference. You can't let it slip. You can't even have a good half and think you're safe. We know that Liquid want this more than anything. This isn't just a normal final. This is revenge. They lost on home soil. They don't want that ever to have that feeling again.
Redemption time indeed.
FNS was a demon
right
with
now,
CS.
Liquid, after this timeout, a lot of decisions
Where's this
to
even
make.
come from?
Daiki's got that res in her back pocket, so you can expect Liquid will have no problem finding skirmishes, making things chaotic. All 4 members very
Just
much
out of
towards
nowhere?
this B main.
Oh, we're going for a biff. We're going for a brawl. It's going to get messy from the very word go. Prowler connects. They got to know now. Neuer, get your gun out.
Oh, no.
Late to the party, mate. Jelly going to make it look too easy, too simple. Little out of sorts there. That was a big investment on Neuer.
Yeah, that all drone kind of making Neuer react with a deer in the headlights type moment. That
Yeah, it didn't look great.
Viper's wall cutting off behind her, utility behind her feet as well. Decides to take a risk, not TP, and gets punished for it. Now Mel with the high ground. Definitely a chance to find herself an equalizer, but Team Liquid are doing so well. Just cutting noise, trying to punish any sort of re-aggress. Oh, but the little feetsies.
Steps heard. Prepare yourself, Mel. How much have you got here? Not enough.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, absolutely outdone. And look at this, the toying with the meal at the end of the day. It's only Sarah. We are seeing Liquid coming into their own here, taking
Looking
really matters into their own
looking a
hands,
little
closing
convincing
the
now at the
score.
moment. They spin some nice rounds, multiple people surviving as well, and their money's like really, really good.
Smoke coming up.
Like buying for the rest of the half good.
Crowd feeling the change. of
Money not so
tempo.
much here, you just gotta save this one.
They know what's happening. Some part of Shopify has to know as well.
Yeah, and Sarah now is just rethinking things, thinking no one's gonna give me a pick. But she's still lingering around. She feels like she's gotta at least get some damage, maybe an ult orb for herself. But Liquid are so disciplined, not giving her any sort of chances in that one. And that was just so simple. I mean, it was an Aldrone that got this opening. We see it here, Noya with that operator in hand. And just the crosshair displacement, the togetherness coming out here for Liquid. I mean, 5v4, Jelly's there in the market area, just using her speed to full advantage and making Mel's life so difficult.
This looks like the turning of the guard. Look at
The
these
person with the
rounds,
hero gun
all
has no
back to
armor,
back.
so they're going for a
Timeout
set
came
play
in
again.
from
TP
enemies.
wall.
They didn't find the solution they
Yeah,
needed.
TP wall.
Up we go. Oh! Catch
Still though, a kill with the hero gun. You got the res as well. Noise managed to get one as well as they speed up over towards A. Big duel on middle.
There's been a lot invested to this. And
Oh,
hello,
what
Daiki.
the?
Goodbye.
What in the tunnel
Sarah
vision was
waiting,
that?
watching. The spike still towards A. Noise the one to feel the pinch here. She's in trouble.
One enemy
Huge gimmick plays coming out here for Shopify, able to make things work.
Okay, I mean it's a
Beautiful
nice
trade for
it's a
Sarah
nice
as
idea
well.
into the round. I would say
Broken
that some of
by.
it got made
And
a little
Mastercard
easier as well with what
thrifty for
happened. but-
Shopify, all off the back of that
Pretty
Sage
cool.
Wall play. You'll love to see it.
Yeah, they're bringing out all the plays on this.
Always love a bit of this one. Up and over.
That was
But
the
it
real
still
kill
took
that kind
the
of
rest
did
of
it
the
though,
team to make sure
and
no one slipped
obviously
in there,
this
right?
one.
Sarah catching a couple of kills. Noya holding the other side of the map. Because Liquid is still knocking that
Felt like
back
a
door. They
really
still have
weird
finances.
decision
They
to
still
do
have
this.
ults. They still have a lot to bring in here. Buy back in play for Shopify though.
And Noya
Maybe the homework wasn't fully done. They must have thought there was 4 to do this play.
Instead of going short A, just going to try to get some
Like if you
ground
actually wall
towards
and then
that
go
long
pinch
A
over
area.
towards the weak
It'll be
side,
Issa
for
versus
sure
Noya.
the
Donut
one.
does well to slip away, reset. Market door getting closed.
Aldrone burnt early here too. One of those fact-finding key tools. So it's going to be a little bit harder to land on the site, but Mel playing really close to this.
Look at Issa versus Noya over there at A main. Both players just kind of getting past
Very
each other.
nice.
Noya gets the best
Every
of
single
Issa
time
this
pretty
time.
much, apart from a couple of rounds getting one over towards
Azera
A.
can be feeling the pinch over towards tiles. And now you can see the Shopify happy to prod a little bit, poke a little bit towards middle. Can't overstay, can't overdo
This
it.
play, this play's really good when you have a res. Yeah.
They need to have a good idea in their mind that that becomes available.
It's a good play
Alexis
anyway,
should have
without
a
the res,
pretty
to be
good
honest.
idea of when her wall is going to be going back down. I love this call coming out for Liquid. They got to make this entry count. Find an equalizer, huge utility
But
from
a lot of the
Shopify.
time, like if you think of where the body's gonna land as well, it's really nice. Oh, dude, actually stuck it as well. Very, very nice spray transfer as well. Yeah, if you think about I maybe need the
A 6-4 Shopify.
I maybe need the minimap to show you,
A little
but
bit of that magic themselves now.
And they're creating their own magic, right? I mean, Sarah, she was so committed to this flood, just going all in for that Omen ultimate as well. Things looked dicey, but it's her squad showing up. Mel just pawing into the ping perfectly through that market.
yeah, because if you think about
The utility
the
once
walls
again for
here,
the defenders.
normally
That's a
you're going to be
beautiful thing.
dying like
That little slow up for
roughly
Alexis.
around one of these two
Isolating
areas, so
Jelly, making it that
it's
little
not
bit
many
more
angles and
manageable
like only kind of one
bite-size.
angle that you have
They've
to
read the
protect
hot
if you are
right
going to
this time,
insta-res.
Noya. Are you ready? You got more than one. It's
You
not
can
just
commit
Issa,
pretty
you've
heavy
got
on
a
the wall.
squad of Liquid coming your way. Big Tim found and Issa.
And then you got 2 to
Mulligan
protect you
checkmate,
anyway.
Daiki. Oh,
Very nice,
well
dude. They're
done.
going super aggro on this.
Shopify with
They're
a
everywhere.
gear switch here, shifting up.
Noya is getting so much over towards A.
Zera and Georgina having to pump the brakes a little, try and rework the map.
And Liquid right now, they're talking to each other about the fact that 3 rounds in a row now, Chamber has been able to get away with murder towards this A. No trades in sight. And at least this time, you can see the adjustment coming out for Issa, the wall towards that mid. She's down right now, so she's not going to be able to proc it up, but I do like the change. Dodo Nut. Oh, she just barely caught a glimpse.
Yeah, that was like a pixel just crossing towards that smoke. Reinforcing the wall, stun. Gonna push Sarah away, but she has help. And Market doesn't feel comfortable either, even with that smoke, because of Alexis' position. Maybe that nice crossfire made with Mel. It's really hard for Jelly. trying to toy with the audio cues, but again, the numbers just so good. Mel's composure locked in. Donut on the spray. Maybe a little too much. Okay, no,
Oh.
what are we doing?
Very, very nice. I will say one thing that I've been enjoying as well, in comparison to last time Shopify actually played this, they're trying to set the chamber up more aggro A, whereas like Noya was kind of doing her own thing over towards A.
Don't think it is secure
But actually getting like a little bit more support Yuto in terms of fade Yuto.
Noya is just unstoppable right now with that operator. I mean, Liquid, they got to be talking to each other about it. They've got to bring Bizarra's utility over to try to handle and slow things down. But as soon as I say that, SRG staying dynamic, and now Noya is going for a mid pick.
Noya looking to try and get involved, this time looking towards tiles.
Guess there's a backup gun over here.
Scale that side. No one did, but it's a double stack over towards A as well. Keeping good space on this. They force that out drone early again. Do they try and do it through that one way? Yes. Mel gonna have to back away.
Sarah feels good. She's got the Fade Ultimate in her back pocket. An early sees, but wants to make sure nobody from Liquid can follow that out drone.
Yeah, they've denied that approach, right? That feels like door shut.
Yeah, but it's still vision blocked. They don't know that they're fully
Didn't even see it with Donut. We're seeing it there. Look at it. That angle locked down the rest of the map, but what
It's a great shot
from Jelly. A gift from the gods to create a chance. Top mid open.
It's a sick one pass on fake right now. It's a sick one pass on fake, but then the actual call is to go head over towards B site.
Shopify has to work out. Liquid have a chance
So
to paint
I think the original call would have worked really well.
Paranoia comes in, catches, good. Nice stall. Slow down, Donut.
This one, I'm not so sure. The Sage is so late over towards B main. Got to wall over the wall. There goes Res.
Being herded here.
And
Oh, she didn't have Res. I thought she had
regroup with
Res.
the rest of her squad. Liquid, plenty of time to re-wrap back towards A. And
Yeah, I think maybe overcooked it,
you
to
can
be
see
honest.
That's exactly where they want to go. Right now, Sarah, she can't do anything, but at least for Shopify, they'll be A-okay.
The original plan would work so well. It's still a super winnable round, but
And I like they're leaving Issa here, right? You've got to take a risk on something
problem
like
is they
this.
have no real map control to feel comfy using a server ult.
Some security, buy some time. And more she is
Go
nothing, the more
525 with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 9 months, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Prepare for it. But Sarah's ult is a problem, as is Donuts. Away we go. That will catch.
Yeah, and these... Ooh, I was going to say these ults combo really well.
Trades. Bizarra digging deeper, gets taken down. But it's down to Issa, who has been monumental.
Big smoke on the spike
on
here.
the other side. Alexis and Mel, the classic duo. The two who have played together so long. But how can you checkmate that? Util in. They go for the fight. Issa backs away. 8 bullets. Can't do it. Time.
No
will
time,
be on
right?
their side. Shopify
Oh no, yeah, loads of
get
time.
to keep their lead.
That was a nice
into the
call to
second
just both
half.
run at her.
This has been a damn close affair.
So many diffuses this half have come
It's a pretty
down
good
to
half.
the wire, and you love to see that aggression coming out from Alexis. Shopify needed her to step up, and she absolutely did.
This is what it comes down to. This is what it's about. 8-4. Don't write Liquid out. They've come back from bigger odds.
Let's go, guys. Woo, you guys got mommy 8.
What side is better? I mean, it depends on the comp, right? They got a pretty defense-sided comp, though, so they could struggle a little bit if they don't win pistol. Yeah. You can't blame Andy for that. Andy's not here for that. Do I like the Shopify comp? Yeah, I don't mind it. I think... I mean, I don't mind. I much prefer the way they played here with it. Like, when I think Chamber plays over towards B, I think it's useless. But Chamber over towards A makes a lot of sense. It just struggles a little bit on attack, but I think you have to do the same thing that you do on defense, where you just put a bit more util to set the chamber up over towards A. I like watching chamber. As long as there's good thought process behind a chamber, I like it. Like, if a chamber has good setup, it's an insane agent. If it doesn't have good setup, it looks really average.
At the top of the board as well. Big damage. big upswing, tick in the box. But it wasn't a singular effort, it was everyone finding their form when needed. On the other side, Biazera, nasty with it. Issa kept up toe-to-toe with dealing with Neuer on that chamber. Again, though, don't write him out. It was 9-3 on the
It's
half
the Naboo
in
chamber.
bind.
I mean, we had 2 great chambers, to be honest.
Definitely not impossible. Definitely not impossible, especially considering how Shopify looked so shaky the last time they swapped over to this attack side. We're looking at Neuer to be able to work the map and gain control towards this A main. It has to be either Neuer or it has to be Alexis. One of these Sentinels need to be able to control this extremity.
Yeah, that's the 2 I was talking about. Baking, nailed it.
Out there, but yes, you are
Armor
spot
4
on.
bullets.
Let's see if this comes into effect.
On Sheriff.
8-4. This pistol means a lot, right? This does mean a great deal.
It really does, and this
4-3 every single map. 1-1 pistols.
Well, I don't think Shopify are going to be as used to it. Generally, you are used to seeing that cutting off this entire mid line. You can see Alexis doesn't want to mess with it just in case there's any sort of aggression.
And so the
back
chamber
and
up over
holding
to
the fort.
once.
Neuer's entire job and focus in this mid is going to be to try to draw out some
It's
utility,
pretty cool.
potentially even knife away at this wall and break it.
Yeah, I love that little ready spot, but actually Shopify seem like they kind of know that chance now is there, that someone could be on that ticket booth up by 10s.
Yeah, they're just going to leave Neuer here, and she's got that
He
get
did
out of
so
jail
far
free
away
card,
that
so
you might not
be
consider it.
surprised if she starts making some noise, letting them know
Also
that
gotta
she's
break 2
in the
bits of
area,
this
but
wall.
She's just waiting for an opening pick. Almost gets it on Jelly as well.
Yeah, Jelly's got to be careful. That was a really wide jump spot there. That could have been a problem. Not the case. And the 3 players from Shopify continue their pathing towards A. Jelly waiting. Neuer looking to catch the cross, but the drop of the wall's a problem. Yeah, she takes the evacuation card, gets out of there.
Alexis
Goes
is being
back
so
for more.
patient towards mid though, regrouping with Neuer, and they're ready for this punish.
It plays in Sarah, who's over towards
Dude.
They can't be safe from the
Do they consider that 1 extra?
crunch, heaven sent.
They know about the 1
And
extra and
that
didn't
is
get
a
anything
gift
for it.
that you don't often get.
You certainly don't. The push-pull coming out for Shopify
Might be the first
here was
map of,
fantastic, and now Neuer low
This
HP,
is gonna
but
be
the
the first map where it's
utility
double pistol.
coming out for Sarah is just perfect.
What does Daiki do? Tries to do what she can. Not enough to
Okay,
be
double
done.
pistol.
Sarah's positioning through tiles could
It's,
not have been
5-3
better
altogether.
timed. That re-clear with Alexis and Neuer at the bottom middle. I like that Liquid tried to get proactive, but man, that just felt like such a fortunate piece of timing.
The timing was everything indeed. I like the plan from Shopify as
I'm
well.
gonna watch
Both
Live
teams
DRX
coming
now.
out
I'm
with
done
their
after this
eyes
one.
dotted and their
I,
T's crossed, but Alexis,
I
she
do
was
the
so
Liv's doing
damn
pretty good,
patient
though.
outside B. It
Maybe I
seems
need
like
to watch some of their
Shopify,
stuff.
that's going to be the name of their game right now. Not allowing Liquid to re-aggress. They were always going to be ready for it that round. I want to see if that's how they approach this low buy.
Neon? Yeah.
Noya's going to try to linger around in B.
I saw the stance.
And this is how they started their defense as well.
Against
Noya
good teams
towards
as
B
well.
and the attack side, Noya towards B.
Simple stuff. They don't need to rush this one. You want to try and find out where this team is, if they've gone for a stack. Look, this Shopify on occasion have done weird contact plays up against a very light buy, and I hated it. This time, I don't think you can even consider taking that chance. So, got the contact on the Prowler. There was a little bit of a bite to that. So, already you can see the reaction coming out from Jellies to sit a bit deeper. But again, Neuer going to show on the other side. Spots out, I think, Issa. Not going to get much more yet. But Neuer on a fact-finding mission. She can take a couple more steps. Have a little bit of a further look. Again, not the end of the world if she goes down here. Does only have the Ghost. So she's the one who can go on these exploration missions.
Just slowly dissecting. I love how aware Noya is being. Not.
It's good
all
info though. The
She
rest
goes
can
1 for 1 and
speed
gets
up
an
here.
ult orb for Shopify. That's exactly what they want to hear. Speed things up. Jelly, I like this timing.
Oh, it's just gorgeous.
That's a gun.
From Jelly to find that timing. Catching Mel just on the pull out of util. Now there's a problem. Shopify down to 3. Yeah, they got the big guns left, but that's still worrying. Jelly commanding a lot of attention, but Donut bails him out. How has she gone 2 from that? And now Daiki,
It ended up working incredible, to be honest.
brought to 0.
2 got to the off angle. Before the smoke went down, then the big
Jelly
distraction.
was so close to throwing that stun out. Things could have been so different in this round. I wonder what stopped Jelly from go ahead and just ripping off that utility.
Yeah.
That timing would have been just beautiful with her teammates coming through on short A. But Shopify barely crossing the line here on this low buy.
and that was the work coming out from Dodo Nut just to get them back. Because I thought they were there at the right time. There's a chance to get a nice pinch with Jelly. Didn't quite get it. 10-4 now, and I told you the odds.
That's a good spot.
So not right out Liquid, but it's getting towards the very end of things now. 10 is a lot to fight against. They have the buy. No ults to bank on here, though.
Noya, $4,000 in her pocket. Trying to be Warren Buffett. Gets taken out. Bizarro with a freebie. And that's a lot of damage on Issa, but this Molly going down and that Q orb up. Shopify are not going to be able to find an equalizer.
No, and they've lost
That
control
becomes
of the rest of
damage.
the map. That's a scary factor too, right? We can see it. Georgina's already taken this walk. But they've got to check everything like someone's there. This is tough. So if they can re-clear, it opens up a big amount of the map here. The cross is being watched by Jelly, though. And just crouched under. Really nice awareness from Alexis, but they aren't aware of this.
Whoa.
Nah,
Oh,
my. Mel,
Dude, she's
you're
actually
smart.
super on top
it's
of
a
it.
shame you couldn't quite get across the line there. Now it's Alexis with the spike. It's still Sarah on the other side, waiting on toward that B side of things. The out drone going to connect. So Alexis will be noted, but it has disrupted a little bit of the stack. Not too much. No big worries yet. Sarah trying to play in. Denied initially and caught. Great work from Daiki. It's a bit worried she didn't quite consider that someone had slipped
Nah,
on.
the
No,
slow
she's
owned
good
it.
on that.
It just spread to her
Still
feet,
alive.
so the peak wasn't good.
She's got to be a bit careful just because she has no shield at this point. You'd like to keep her standing, keep those rifles in hand. For Alexis, do some damage if you can. 2 away from her ults, that'd be lovely to have on.
And this Sage utility is just such a nuisance from both sides. The defenders, both Daiki and Alexis, finding so much value. Alexis would like to get away with any sort of kill, maybe a spike going down, but Team Liquid, they are playing this round to perfection.
Yeah, they
4
played that
members staying alive.
Why Sage
to
on
take
this
these
map and no
guns into the
Vito?
next, building
I mean,
up that
Sage has just
economy, building
proven.
up that
Sage has a
bank.
very high win rate on this map.
Shopify,
It's kind of proven.
it all started with
Vito
Noya,
as well,
right?
I
In this
guess,
beginning
until you
portion
see
of the
teams
map, she
kind of
definitely
do it.
tried to get
It's
away with murder.
not what you would lean
You're
on
really
to.
starting to see the power of
It's probably a
Viper,
good map
the
for
power
Vito,
of
though.
Sage together with their stopping power.
Trip
that
aggro would
play.
be probably pretty good
Shopify
on
and
attack.
Valiant aren't able to force this trade or get
Probably
that
hold A
opening
pretty
hit
well.
cleanly in their favor. They're always going to get stalled out.
That's what I want to see actually happen at this point. Push to their limits.
You'd still push them off the line, though.
Quick problem-solving answers. Shopify don't even realize they have the keys
Look at
to the
this play.
castle. Look at this mid-walk. Mel, you are on a chopping board.
Oh!
Yeah, tagged up. She's gonna be
Yeah,
calling
got
in
info on
cavalry,
2,
asking
though.
for help here. Disconnected from the others.
Got
Do they
info on
continue
3 now
forward,
with
or
this
do they turn
line.
and fight? At this point, a bit disconnected. This is now getting tricky. Noya comes back around because the spike's over on this side, actually. This could be an issue. They gotta fight for this.
Yeah, Dodo Nut's wondering what the heck should I do? Should I go help my team get the spike or should I go forward? She decides to go forward and that's a huge
Does Vito
punish
have
for
a bad
Sarah.
map?
Yeah, and this is just to make sure the
Yeah, I mean,
sides
yeah,
are
in
on.
theory,
It is
like,
go, 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 be the
Lotus
signal.
and Haven
Get
should be
on
pretty
site,
bad
get the
because
pawn down. Liquid trying to get a little
majority of the time on that map you need double info. Maybe Haven more than Lotus.
Jelly in the right place, got here early, played in a little by the contact.
But in
towards
theory,
top
it's
side
good on
spot.
Lotus.
Perfect.
Sorry, in theory, it's good on Haven. It's
Joe!
just the fact that
That
you,
is the
you don't have
damage
double
that
info.
She can do. And Alexis feeling the crunch from the other side. They're now being surrounded. This
See,
feels
the
hard to
the
handle.
rest of the comp has to make
Quick
sense.
adjustment. They know that the pressure's coming in through CT. Mel, too many targets. Can't get away in time. Slowed down.
Definitely seeing a couple of rounds where like the Finn Omen smoke is not securing as many rounds as it used to. The great Sage low on this again.
Into their own hands. It's 6. We are back.
Force him
in
down to
business.
Nico, right? This
And
could
we
get
talked about
could
this
get close.
Sage utility coming up so clutch. Daiki, I don't think she even got a single kill, but just
Lotus, yeah,
providing
Lotus,
all
you
the
can take
cover our team
Robo every
needs
time.
to get that half down.
That's true.
And things were so hectic this
You can
round.
just fight
Lauren.
A-main all the time.
back and forth going around.
more
and
Haven for the
A-main, people
info.
were flanking. The spike was down. I mean, Dodo
Big
Nut,
maps
she
as well,
didn't know
Breeze.
whether to go forward or backwards for about 20 seconds.
What else is there?
Liquid
Icebox.
completely taking advantage of just wreaking chaos, and that all started with 5 people pushing into mid.
Yeah, doing that when you're set on 5 to 10 in what could be your closeout map in a grand final. That takes guts, and it works for them. It works very well. That puts Shopify on notice. You're not going to have your way of things no matter the scoreline. We are still in this. Big contact here towards Georgina. Gonna get checked on, comes out swinging, does well. Dodo Nut set up.
Oh.
Alexis on the follow-up. Maybe they ain't done just yet.
Pushes
Jelly
forwards.
now called upon. 82 HP and stunned up. There's a problem. There's a res coming out. Man, they're putting everything to this.
Jelly, I can't believe she's still alive. Just barely
No
seeing
way.
the elbow. Smoke goes down, gives her a little bit of cover. And right now, Issa hot on the flank. Jelly trying to buy some time.
Yeah, this is sketchy though. Jelly gonna try and keep them at least pinned towards the site, but it feels individual. Now trying to get back together. Neuer takes a glance.
Timing's
takes a
outrageous on that.
Drops a second.
So many guns to pick up here as well. Excuse me.
It ain't happening. We missed
Excuse
it.
me.
It was good though. The MasterCard thrifty. Bloody hell, that was wild.
After Team Liquid finally stabilized, finally starting to look like they're gonna make that comeback happen in this second half, and it's just Shopify responding with that straightforward hit. Mel, you gotta love it. The captain setting up her duelist for a freebie, and that ride or die certainly pays off for the side of Shopify.
Dude, what was it?
I thought things were gonna
Bucky,
get dicey, especially when Neuer got
Bucky,
taken out,
Stinger,
holding that flank. Issa doing so well
Sheriff into that.
to make something happen on this round, but Shopify,
You watch
they are
Lev
being
DRX? Nah,
decisive
we'll
right
raid
now.
someone that is watching it maybe.
And this would be the map that they'd lose on, right? If they just took their foot off the pedal. They would be kicking themselves. But Liquid, that last time out coming in now. Time to talk, time to give it whatever you can. You have a map to play with, but do you want to go to Split? But the famous knowing that Split is the be-all and end-all, all roads lead to Split, and it's always a banger. Shout out to you. I paid a lot for that sign. I paid a lot for that. That's my day rate gone. Appreciate you. But still, in my mind, I want to see Split. I don't care who wins. I want to see it. Push it to the damn limit between these guys.
Jerry, and
Because
thank you
again,
so much for the
the fact that
13
Shopify
months.
picked
Appreciate the
themselves
prime.
up
Thank you
was
for that. Thank you so much.
Awful second half on Bind to come out like this on Sunset. The fact that Liquid are able to pick themselves up on Bind like that after a 9-3. Take us the distance, 11-6. Liquid, do you have anything to say? Is there anything left in the tank? We have a buy.
Dude, look at the
We have
money.
Operator.
What a
Show me
nightmare.
what you can do with the jelly.
Oh, too many big misses on this.
Just the smallest of margins. Neuer landing that one and is able to walk away now. Just gonna completely open the round up. We were talking about the power of this Viper, but just solo on this B site. She's gotta do a lot. She's got the molly and the gas though, but none of her teammates are nearby. Bizarre at least has the Hunter's Fury.
Issa has been so good, but this is so much to handle. Diving face first into it. Bizarre gonna get
Gotta
one
get
on the
out of
way
there.
the Mel
Oh, dude,
is on her
Sova
heels.
ult's
Decides to temper
stuck.
her aggression. Slow it down, play off the util. There was someone on the way. Daiki was coming over as well. So the right call. Mel's got to be careful. Oh, what a banging swing from
Yeah,
Mel.
too easy for
I
him.
said tempered the aggression, but only for a moment. Comes out swinging, smile on the face.
All bangers
She
and on
knows
Split,
they are
yeah.
this close to Split. They know it's one more round.
That 3-2-1 pick, this opening operator from Neuer. I gotta say, there was definitely a world I thought
Nice
Issa
shots.
might drop that Viper Molly, set up for a Hunter's Fury type of combo.
6
That
goes at it.
heroic definitely did not come through.
Should get a
at least
little
for the
closer
side
just
of
because of the
Liquid.
ults, but
In what
they're
might
kind of
be
playing a
one of
little
the
aggro
last
from.
rounds of this second half, they got 4 big power ultimates online.
And I love this though. Jelly, decide if you're gonna die, die standing. Don't die on your knees. They go forward. They take the fight. They fall so far.
No way. Ulted behind the Sova ult.
All right, they just got
Yeah,
blow for
we're
blow.
showing
Both
off at this
teams
point.
Just gonna pick
It's
up
outrageous.
the tempo. Georgina waiting, spots one, slides in, nice damage. Couldn't quite do more though, and it comes down to just Issa. A 1v4, and Neuer sends it.
Very, very convincing on this one.
distance.
It was a double pistol though, so.
All roads lead
All right.
to Split, the 5th and
It
final
is a
map
banger though.
between
5th
these
map
two
split.
giants.
It's
We
been so
deserve
good this
this.
event. They both got great
deserve
splits.
this. Don't go anywhere.
Back of Sarah's eye here.
And it's close, and there's the slide. Not bad. Good trades with Biazera. Still unforced away is Dodo Nut. Actually the one to look a little bit more deadly, but Daiki's waiting on the drop. Try and decipher this post plant fast to it, still doing it. Dodo Nut.
Are you kidding me right now?
No! You have it! Oh my god, you have it! You have it, you're fine, but like, holy let's go, Karin! Nice round, bro! Oh. Yo, let's get this shit.
Savulo, thank you so much for the 7 months. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for that. The comms to this round, yeah, they were good. I mean, it was actually the last girl was nuts. Just how calm she was the whole time as well. Okay. Back in a little bit. Song name is down here, mate. Sounds like some Disney, old Disney TV song. Jesus. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. Busy a lot with it.
Between Shopify and Liquid, it's no surprise we're going the distance. Map 5 assured in the second grand final between those two squads. Welcome back to the desk. Mimi here alongside Ender, Kakuka, and Baby Bay. And first off, let's start by talking about the stakes of this one. Shopify were on the ropes, Christy, but a dominant win here on Sunset.
Yeah, the most stunning victory we've had so far in this tournament. It comes when their backs are against the wall, as you say, now setting up for a Game 5 where we have been before. Shopify and Team Liquid 2 years ago in Sao Paulo were in this exact same position. That time, it went Shopify's way. This time, who knows?
Yeah, I think that from here, anything can happen. The momentum is definitely on Shopify Rebellion's side, but we cannot count Team Liquid out. Last map is going to be split, and we know what they're capable of in there.
Absolutely. Dre, let's talk about Dodo Nut. She had an incredible start to this fourth map. 4K on that pistol round, having a great series.
Yeah, I think Shopify Rebellion's win condition for this map 5 is going to be off the back of Dodo Nut having strong starts like that. I think that was one of the most insane pistol rounds I've seen, and the fact that she's getting off the spike and landing the one tap was absolutely absurd. This shit makes no sense. But, I mean, in big matches like this, you need players like Dodo Nut to step up, even though this is her first Champions Grand Final.
Yeah, I mean, it's insane. Last year, she was at Champs with FlyQuest, didn't win a series. Now she needs one more map, and it comes after a great map, a great pistol round. It comes after a great series yesterday as well, carrying the team through that one. Dodo Nut has evolved so much as a player and stepped into the biggest possible shoes to fill on Shopify Rebellion. But now, Kakuka, she's delivering.
Yeah, absolutely. An MVP performance that I'm seeing, and especially at the beginning of the day, we were speaking about the struggles that she might have found in specific agents. I don't think that those are coming in for today, so definitely looking good.
Let's bring up Noya. We saw Shopify show Bind, which they hadn't played this year. She picks the chamber there, shows it on Sunset as well. Dre, I feel like she is one of the most paramount players to this map 5 being assured by Shopify.
Yeah, she's so good at these 1v1 engagements, and her operator play, even throughout this tournament, I feel like has really evolved, and she's gotten way more confident with that weapon. Not only that, but the headhunter shots are super clean, and you need your chamber to be confident at taking these engagements like Noya is.
That is the word, is confidence. That is what I'm seeing from Noya in the past 2 maps. Now, the openers on Bind were not there, but for here in Sunset, time and time again, this plays coming in from the front.
And Christy, this is a player who had to step up massively with the changes to this roster going into this year, and she's continually delivered.
She absolutely has. Throughout the entire year, I think one of the most consistent factors on this Shopify team, and I think that when she gets into these even higher pressure situations, that's where she steps up. She can pull around in a 1v3, 1v4 situation almost out of nowhere, but as long as she is alive, it's always possible to win.
So we're heading to map 5, split on the cards, and you look at the history of this event thus far, and it has been not only a map that has delivered bangers, but a map, Kukuka, where Brazil has been winning, has been closing out these overtimes.
Yes, it's been giving us absolute bangers here on Split, and it has to go to Brazil time and time again. 5-0 currently just in Game Changers Championship, and all of them we've had the biggest comeback in the history of Game Changers Championship.
But, Ender, this is a map where we've only ever had a 5-mapper with Shopify once before. They 3-0'd last year, and when they played Liquid before, this was the game, map 5, that ended in that bitter heartbreak.
And if you look back to 2 years, yeah, Shopify should be feeling great to be in this position, but so much has changed in those 2 years. Not just the rosters with a Dodo Nut and a Jelly entering into the conversation, but also this Team Liquid team, I feel like has just evolved so much. It is a very different squad. Mel's also no longer locked away in her hotel room. There's so much more at stake now today.
Dre, what's the pressure like as a player going into a map 5 like this?
It's got to be unbelievable, especially because of all the history between these two teams. But if there's one player that I do want to talk about, it has to be Mel. Just like Ender was saying, in this series, she's been 13-3 on first kill, first death engagements. It's something ridiculous. She wants it so bad, and you could just tell by her stats.
We can not tell by the posture, everybody just taking a moment to breathe, because of course that pressure has to go off. It's a moment to relax a bit before the last fight. On the other side, we need to talk again about Daiki. Today we've seen also the pressure on her face, some of the rounds being extremely close. Shopify Rebellion not making the same mistakes, and going into the last map, we're looking at the leader for Team Liquid to continue with the performance that she's been delivering this event.
Absolutely, and the great thing that she had was yesterday, she got to sit back and watch that best of 5 between Shopify and MIBR, and Shopify got hammered on the second map on Split, a 13-6 finish there, and I think Daiki is going to take so many learnings, especially trying to punish the slow calling style out of Mel on the attack where she ran into serious time trouble.
After losing that 2023 final to Shopify, Daiki didn't get to come back. It's been 2 years since she played at a GCC stage, 2 years since she played in a final. But Dre, Team Liquid, they are good in these kinds of games. Their regional final went all the way. This is the pressure they thrive in, but they still have to deliver against the back-to-back world champs.
And I think when you're running this double duelist, you're definitely going to have to step up to the plate and take a lot of aggressive engagements.
All right,
you're
last
gonna have
map.
to kind of smother Shopify Rebellion, especially when Shopify
oh yeah,
is
they
running
play
this weak
Breach. Oh
composition.
boy.
If you can disrupt them, not let them get onto the site, that is your win condition.
That's the thing, Shopify only playing the one duelist, Dodo on the waylay with a double initiator setup behind her. There is so much pressure on Dodo Nut to find openers, and oftentimes more kills than that, because when Shopify play this map, Dodo is always ending up separated from the team. If she's having an off game, Shopify don't stand a chance. Dodo has to pop off.
I wonder how aggressive Team Liquid is going to be from this defense, and more importantly, how prepared is Shopify going to be against that?
2 years in a row, Shopify Rebellion Gold has ended Brazil's year in disappointment. Can Team Liquid change the script? Will this be their region's first Game Changers trophy, or does Shopify go for 3? We head into Split. Pansy, Potter, take it away.
729 days from that fated moment in Sao Paulo where Shopify shattered Team Liquid's hearts. A chance for vengeance is in front of them now. It's taken all 5 maps. They are both different sides just from playing this
Whose
one
comp is better?
series head-to-head.
Yeah, I would go for the
Now,
breachless
by all
comp,
rights, by all
but
standards, this should be a Liquid map in my mind.
I like double
Christine.
duelistness.
But map 5s always go a little
I don't think I'm going
different.
to
They
dislike a
always
double
go
duelist
little
on any map
wonky.
at the moment.
Where do you see this landing now?
Especially when it's on
As long as one of the
Split as
duelists is
well.
a Yorn.
This one's a tough one to call, Lauren. The desk touched on it right now. Shopify, they're starting on the attack side first. Dodo Nut, she's got the double initiators in her pocket. We need to see Shopify
right.
with a hot start.
We got Liquid on the fence, we got Shopify on attack.
Bad thing about Waylay is
My hate for
as
Breach
you're
needs to be
entering, you're not
studied.
able to
I mean,
clear
it
the
just
corners like
doesn't
a
have good
Raze and a Jet
win
does.
rate.
So this has been something that's been catching Shopify and catching Dodo Nut. A good flash is going to push Jelly off the line. But she's
Jelly.
always got a getaway free card.
Yeah, but she wants to stick around, at least draw some blood.
Nice
What a
shot, dude.
And buries Mel from the get-go. It's a belting shot.
And it's such a confident play as well. The only flashes on Team Liquid side, but Jelly decides to just buy a Sheriff with full confidence. Issa has a shorty in vent area.
Full faith. Team Liquid eyeing this up. They've done the start they needed. Dodo Nut still looking to try and be threatening on this side of the map. You know that Jelly's feeling confident too, especially after that first shot. And Shopify regrouping on this side.
Careful here.
Jelly and Daiki going to be watching for this entry.
No utility though.
Whoa, dry look. They're going to know there's a player up towards
Rotate's
rafters.
coming in.
Still no full touch towards
3
where
here.
Jelly
Strong setup.
went to, and Jelly doing what you love to see, getting up close and personal. Nothing to deny it.
Left. Yeah, that smoke from Jujina allowing her to re-aggress now. Shopify, they're waiting for Noya. That's a huge pick, but Jujina's ready for it.
And Daiki now slips towards the
Yeah,
side.
nice shots.
Great catch on the cross there. Alexis going to fall on the spike. It slips out of her hands too. Dodo Nut and Sarah are going to have to be on the same page, and it has to be fast. 10 seconds. Dodo Nut finds a little bit of freedom. Sarah dives in as well. Oh, Sarah! Make it impossible!
Big
The
nade,
time,
looks good.
Paint shell!
Looks really good.
Dodo Nut took a lot of damage, but Biazera has no idea. Takes a glance
Oh,
and drops
that's a
the
close
body.
pistol in the end here.
Big kill from Biazera at the end. But hell, they fought for that tooth and nail.
Shopify almost making magic out of an impossible situation. I mean, this pick from Dodo Nut was everything, but
Pistols,
Jujina
yeah, 5-4 now.
stepping up huge. That Ghost putting in work. And my goodness, I even thought for sure Dodo Nut was just going to get exploded with those paint shells, but at least for Liquid, they're able to secure a pistol round win. A pistol round win that they were in control of
That's
from start to finish.
5-4.
100%. But this is a good sign they were able to fight back. They didn't just
We
capitulate.
rarely
on
see the
Shopify's side.
aftermath
Liquid now need to
of the
get that balance
screams.
just right. Not go too far, not be too passive. That perfect balance. Right place here for Biazera, the one who claimed that previous round. And an early start. Quick cross up towards ramp. That's going to be heard. Daiki.
Bring them down.
Sending out the Prowler. Going to catch. And identifying that they don't know it's Mel, but it will be Mel on the other side. Only class here, so not too many threats.
Good positioning though, but that Prowler is going to catch Mel out of position. Dodo Nut's in the area to potentially
Lovely
punish.
utilness.
Hi, Mel.
That's a good wall coming out for Noya though.
Yeah, they're trying to group on this. Let's see if they can overwhelm
Nice
Sheriff.
shot.
Still stunning in the hands of Daiki here, and it's getting a bit messy. Actually, Issa could be overrun. Dodo Nut didn't want to quite press that corner, and they just created
Ooh,
this
they
crossfire on the
they
fly.
handled this
Only
pretty
Dodo
well
Nut
though.
to really do anything.
No one overpeaked.
Brilliantly controlled by Liquid.
Little
Just a
1-2s.
1-2 punch.
Yeah.
Issa and Daiki standing strong there. And you saw it the whole time. I mean, Bizarra and Jelly, both the duelists on the side of Liquid, they were the ones meant to farm that whole time, just in power forward positions. But the anchors standing strong, and these pistol round wins, these low buys always get dicey. But good utility coming out here for Liquid. And a bonus
All
round
full armor on this one.
for Liquid.
They found out
We're
about the
seeing
judge,
switch
right?
up.
Judge
It
got one
seems
kill.
like Bizarra and Jelly are doing a high five with each other, just swapping spots. And Bizarra, she wants that high ground towards this shroud position.
Daiki. Let's pull out Dodo Nut. Jelly. Not sure if she got spotted on that then. If they swing this, it's still pretty threatening with that outlaw. And forced away. Okay, good initial work coming out from Shopify to battle for that
Lose
mid
middle.
control.
In reaction, boom will take over towards B main. They know, honestly, they pretty much know the judges here.
Shopify, they
Right?
didn't get much for it.
I say
Right
as
now,
Mel
Liquid,
started to
they're
walk
okay
forwards
with
and made
giving
me
up this area, but Shopify, they don't know how much control they have.
And
Maybe
that's the
second
problem,
guess
but it's
himself.
handled well. Noya able to survive on 10 HP.
Yeah, here we go. Prowler
Soon for
clear.
a grave, but still. The Prowler's good. Now they've got to be cautious though. It's still hard to clear a judge in this corner.
Still held on strong. They should know that A's
The
like
diligent part of the job.
pretty
They've done
stacked.
the hard part of the job. There's still a problem with Issa prowling around. Knew that Noya was going to be a little bit weaker, but don't
dude.
expect players behind this.
Might be alright.
Stopping power already used on the back of Daiki.
Yeah, they maybe use their util a little too early.
Oh my
Nice
god,
shot.
Daiki smacking
Did the
them
sheriff
around,
shots right
yeah.
now.
Issa would have been noted here earlier. They need to find her. She's next on the target block and she's caught. Site now open and available. Plants on the cards.
Yeah, I think they popped their
Stopping
util
power,
too early,
great
but
utility, but Shopify too quick to the punch. Now Jujina with the Spectre in heaven. The range is long, but what a shot, Sarah.
Spectres look kind of nuts these
Step
days.
back and respect that range.
The long range
Bizarre
Spectre
Jujina gonna
actually looks, I mean, it
try
doesn't
to
do damage
regroup
obviously,
here.
but
But Shopify, they're playing this round well, tucking, not giving any chance. If Mel gonna go down, that's not good.
I don't think, I don't see what the idea was in that. Maybe too paranoid about CT, but it was smoked up. Have faith in it, and now they try and springboard towards the site, and it's getting way too close.
That
It's a round
was-
win, but that was a bonus from Liquid there. If we're talking big picture, Christine, that's scary.
100% scary. Liquid are A-okay and happy with how things turned out in that one, especially knowing how low Shopify's money gonna be. We already saw an Outlaw come out. This time, they have decisions to make. Do they give another one of those Outlaws to Bizarra or Jelly, or just stand strong with the rifles? And it looks like they're just going with the rifles, and kind of a cheer of relief
rounds.
coming out from Mel
1,
and the
2, 3,
Shopify
4,
side of
5,
things.
6, 7, 8, 9. 9
Sarah,
combine.
one orb away from this Fade ultimate.
Next round if they
Looks
lose,
like
obviously.
Shopify want to gain this A main control again. You can see Mel has dropped the smoke.
Huge swing rounds.
Completely cutting off Jelly's
You wouldn't
line.
go for a crazy play like this in your biggest round, would
Okay,
you?
Sarah gets that.
My goodness, that's, what is a spike?
And Mel just seemed a little lost on the pathing towards the site there.
And they're going to think that
now
the
they
breach
have to
damage has
recover the
cleared
spike. This
this.
is all going completely
Dude,
wrong.
what am I watching right now?
It's such a
Everyone's
good
going,
start.
everyone's
So
an
much
absolute
chaos.
madness.
Mel trying to force the issue, but the spike does go down, and now Shopify, they only have one choice. They've got to recover it. At least they've got a full minute left, and Issa is all alone here.
Sarah's got no util left. Does have the ult. But the HP's low. Sarah's on 31. Donut sits okay on 69, but still, Issa has what feels like a good for one, and the timing didn't feel synergized.
Very nice.
And Liquid
Little
making it
crossfire
look
from
simple.
Saint.
Funneled in the end, and Alexis noted. Liquid.
Ooh, looked
Oh, they
look
look
convincing
good
on
here,
this one.
Christine.
They definitely
Is this
do
the smell with
clean
the
round for
wrong
themselves, and
reads?
that's gonna
I
feel
think
good
thought they were
going out
double
in the
fighting
rest of
heaven
this
and the
half,
site was free
in
or
the
something.
second half, but for Shopify, they got to be asking themselves questions on what exactly
Ah,
happened,
dude,
because
she
this
threw
entry,
the
this
spike, but
opening
then
onto Jelly, that punish was
picked
huge.
it up.
They could've
Right.
just reset and
I think she
recollected
definitely didn't know she had
themselves,
the spike.
but it
I
was
think I just saw her
certainly a
throw the
go-go-go
spike, but then
call
it
coming through from
was
one of
back on
them.
her.
They gotta catch their breath once again and understand how much map control they've been getting.
Like we said, big swing round, force him down to an eco. It's kind of worth 2 on this one.
They're not really giving Shopify much room to
Outlaw
breathe
can
here.
one-shot everyone.
They are pressing the issue.
A lot of
don't
ults
get
though
me
if
wrong,
it
but
gets
you're right.
a little
That
close this
composure
round.
lacking a little with Shopify at the moment, and they're
Fade
gonna
eye
be
deep
suffering
over
for that.
towards A, set the one up, rotates coming in.
Like they're in touching distance here. Sarah, util in hand, a light find in mid, and Shopify again. Yeah, it's only pistols, but I don't think that's how we would be going about this for them. And for Liquid, they'll be happy. They have not felt threat in these early couple of rounds, really. Even on the first one that was converted for Shopify, that was a bonus. You were willing to take that loss for the greater good in the end. And now, what can they do to feel threatening here?
Jujina's doing a really good mechanic right now, not giving away the sound cues on these jump spots. So Shopify, they don't have any information yet. You see Jujina's got that orb down at her feet, gonna drop a smoke, another orb for a gravity well.
Okay, TP in for Mel. Only Sheriffs though, and they seem very aware. Good timing on the Prowler. Checks on the smoke. And now an easy catch. Yeah, Liquid unfazed by this.
Dude, this was
is
nice.
not looking like a threat
That
at
was
all.
very nice.
All
That's
too
a nice
easy
B-hold
for
right here.
Team Liquid, 4-1.
Yeah, not even breaking a sweat in that one. And it really started off with that weird walking forward with util out, and a good timeout here for Shopify to catch their breath, because if you're Liquid, I mean, you start to get those feelings of, wait a minute, this is way too easy.
Yeah, we're getting everything
What's
we
going
want.
on? Yeah, and then with
Even the meta is better without Cypher. Yeah.
Absolutely eat
I don't think
that up.
Cypher's
So
a fun
Shopify,
agent to
they've
watch.
got to regain their composure and make a good plan, because they've got 3 huge ultimates.
Again, still viable on Haven. I just feel more sorry for like the one tricks in ranked more than anything.
Yeah, in my mind, this is where your IGL
Must
and
just
your
suck
coach
playing a game and then your
are worth
agent
their
getting
weight in
ruined.
gold. Everyone else can do their jobs, but you need to keep everyone on the same page here in one of the highest pressure, most stressful games you're going to be playing. So between Mel and if he's there, need to figure this out. Need to get it done fast.
Yeah, actually Aker, yeah, Aker's a big target.
Finances behind them. Almost got the full hand of ults. I mean, Eugenia's probably going to get hers after this round anyway. Jelly only 3 off. And it hasn't been the Jelly show. Again, it's Issa. She has been something to watch here in this grand final. Finding her footing throughout the series, I think highlight maybe Bind. But here she continues this on at 7-2. She's top of the board by some way. So again, someone to watch. Time to turn up Shopify. Show me
Another
what
big
you
buy
have
round.
left here. What is
Liquid's
still in
money's
the tank?
getting
For Liquid, this is a long,
really good.
drawn-out tour for vengeance, and they're pretty close to getting it.
Wait, still got the Outlaw. 3 can get one shot.
Auto procs it. She doesn't have protection, but she goes ahead and drops that ultimate down. That should buy a lot
Bit of a change up
time
as
in
well,
middle,
like
or
actual
at the very
swap
least
of
make Shopify
who's
use
using
a
it.
bunch of util to get that control. Noya's spot has been revealed, but she uses
Stylo, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 17 months. Thank you so much for doing that, dude.
But Daiki, this reposition and the ult in her back pocket. Whoa, Dono Nut. Spidey senses tingling, almost landing on the Jelly there.
Yeah, that was really, really close.
It was
Jelly's
back for
going
more.
seconds. The gun shows and they strike. Unnecessary.
Big kill over
feels
towards
like.
A-Heaven as
Gone
well.
too far. They had what they needed. Issa, you're not going to do anything silly, are you?
She does want to try to find an equalizer. Definitely wants to take a risk, but it's quiet across the map. Issa playing it well and not giving it up. That's 2 times now we've seen Jelly pushing through a smoke of some kind dry, getting punished for it. But Eugenia,
Jelly doing a lot of risky plays? Yeah,
hot on
for sure.
Mel's heels.
And she's got it just right too.
And look at the showstopper. Bizarra is at A with the
Good money.
huge ult.
Yeah, here we go. Biazera's still going to get it with the shot. It's not even the showstopper, it's the paint shell. What is going on? Noya finally catches Issa, but the site's still a problem. Noya trying to get in towards the site.
Got hit by ult.
Biazera just trying to buy time, be a threat, be a nuisance. Go! It's a trade out.
to get the 1-4 going down.
Just to get the safety to get a plant.
Eugenia should hear the sound cue of that plant going down. And not only that, Bizarra's told her both players are in the site.
Could kind of win the game with a 1v2 here, really.
Eugenia slowly working through CT, clearing towards Pillar. Checks to the right, sees nothing. She can still build off that information previously told. The crossfire still in play. Eugenia going to try and split them apart. Do what she can to divide and conquer. Smoke up, they get a little paranoid, little antsy. And now Eugenia on the corner. No!
Oh, dude, that was nice. I mean, surely, forces them down to an eco. That's a big 1v2.
Absolutely flying for
Completely read the setup.
Outstanding.
And that was Liquid down 4v5. We saw Jelly get taken out in mid for free. That was a 3 versus 5 for Liquid. Finding magic and Bizarra just doing work as an A anchor there. You gotta love the moves
and
coming out for
Dodonut
Eugenia
also
there in that 2 versus
that would
1.
dashed over towards site and then got out of there, and I don't think she got hit by any util.
In that man
I
advantage.
think they could have taken the raise
That's gonna
down.
make you feel untouchable.
Like we said,
if
low
you're
buy coming
Liquid.
in.
5-1. The scoreline starting to tell a tale here. The money, the finances, everything looking good, and Shopify looking scrappy, trying to
It's
do
the
what
correct
they
way to
can,
play that.
but
They
mistakes,
probably
cracks are
should try and get info at one
Jelly,
point together.
Right side of the map here. Nightfall comes out, going to catch at least one,
They
maybe
didn't, they
two.
didn't play it badly.
Look how many bodies there are here for Liquid already. So much presence alone. Shopify up towards ramp short. But there's support. They've got the squad on this.
Like a
Biazera
double
waiting
swing
for anyone to take a little bit of a
on one
look.
of the areas could have been nice.
Through vents.
It's hard.
Is the right call. They don't know how right this call would be, but it's getting a little loud.
She
here.
she
They've got
fully
to
read
speed
the
up.
setup though.
That's going to be heard.
Oh, the
Great
Prowler.
catch.
Oh, committed.
Great catch. You've got to
Ah,
still
dude.
clear her. Eugenia, the one who was the heartbreak
What
hero
are you
from
meant
the
to do
previous,
there?
opens up
Oh,
the
sound
ramps
gets
back.
heard, can call him back over towards A.
My God, what a call!
Nice shot.
And what a shot!
And
Maybe
Viper
it's
rolled
not
that.
to be the spark of brilliance for Shopify, but now it's scrambled.
or not.
It's all starting to line up. In a light round like this with a buy that was never meant to be this deadly, they find what they need.
The push-pull coming out from Shopify is too strong. Fantastic calling from Mel, and it's just down to Bizarra.
Huge round. I mean, there's a
If she
lot
can
of
get
gun
away with
upgrades
even
here
a
as well.
kill, she would
And
be
I
happy,
think
but
they get all
Sarah
three.
cleans things up. And what a beautiful round for Shopify. I mean, they were just in Liquid's heads at every point.
Liquid,
Eugenia,
I mean,
too
they've got
much
so many
to handle.
rounds,
Look at all
so
this utility just being landed on her. And
I don't wanna.
man, I thought
I don't want to be too
Noya even
negative,
had the
but
Viper's Pit
they
as a
keep
insurance
trying
plan
to.
and checkmate
There's,
to secure
there's always
that
like
one.
an individual that's making
What a thrifty call from Shopify
risky
here.
plays when you don't need
Insane
to.
call on that round. A little bit of a stark reminder for Team Liquid to not get ahead of themselves here, even at 5-2. There's still threats with the Shopify side. A couple of key ults now in play for them. Perch is still all right on the other side. Starting to wane a touch, though. Seeing the Guardian out for Jelly. A couple of light shields dotted across the board. And Jelly taking that as time to activate. And actually, Noya might be in trouble here. Paint Shell goes a little too far. And they come out swinging. They're checking behind this. I don't think they needed to. But Issa goes again. They are getting so antsy in this 5th and final map.
Yeah, they
Shopify
keep
wrap
wanting.
it up.
They keep wanting to make the
Absolutely
plays,
do. A
and
little
it
bit
looks like
lucky for
Shopify have
Shopify.
kind of got it down a little bit. They need to take a
Noya
little bit of map
survived
control
that
and then
one.
just
That was on
hold.
the back of a C's combo with the paint shell.
It's a nice double push in reaction.
Finding an equalizer, Jelly and Jujina together.
Great
Nice
shot.
Really nice
So
shot.
low.
Yeah, Jelly gonna be left on one. There's not much to be done about that. I don't even mind the call to be aggressive to try and make something happen. You're down such a severe disadvantage. Oh! Still gonna catch one.
And Jelly was all a distraction. If Mel loses this 1v1, now
Ooh,
Jujina's
timing's
gonna
unlucky here.
ground.
Okay, hold on. We've been here before,
You can run.
but this 1v1's harder. Better HP, better positioning, high-low setup, but she's pathing the right way to avoid this.
She really is, and this was Jujina in that 1 versus 2 just a couple of rounds ago. She was absolutely able to eat up when Shopify were trying to play too perfect. They're trying to play a little too passive, and they're doing it again, Lauren. This high-low crossfire is huge, but she knows.
Oh,
Sarah,
that was a nice swing.
You needed a swing like that. Take
Yeah,
matters
it
into
needed
your
to do
own
something.
hands, but
The smoke on the spike would have been a
that
nightmare. The stun
felt
at their
like we were
feet would have
seeing
been
it
worse.
And it's almost like Sarah heard me. It's beautiful that she takes that proactive look. What a shot for her, too. Starting the round with an opening.
Couple of rough duels,
finishing it
though.
off to secure and execute towards the end there. We just saw that C's nade combo towards that A main not landing. You love to see the inner workings of that planning from Liquid, but falling
I think this
short
is just
on
the
this one. And
this is the calm down.
that quickly, this
Don't think this needs to be anything strat-wise. Just
this game. It's just been
I think if
back
you
and
play
forth
normally, you'll win.
where that
But people are
momentum
trying
is
to
just
make
being
plays right now.
hot potato
They're trying to
right
make
back
plays
over.
That's gotta
before
be
they're
exhausting,
down.
right? As a coach,
Like
as a player, you've got that
4v5, you can
fatigue
start
is
making
there
plays.
because It's been so
They're trying to
close
make
the whole
plays
way
all the
through.
time.
And I know we know the gravitas, right? As a viewer, you're on board with it. To be living round by round like this must be so hard to keep that mental focus at this high point.
100%. That's exactly what they're gonna have to do here, though. Liquid trying to catch their breath, stabilize, and regain that momentum because they have been
They
the
made
one
their
in the
own
driver's seat
cards.
on the defense so far. A broken bye, though, and another judge in the back of Bizarra's hands. Now, Jelly, we haven't seen this Euro ultimate come into action. We haven't seen Jelly be quite as activated as we have in those previous maps, so
Yeah, that money
for
lead's
that
just
hero
gone
rifle
as
to go
well.
into Jelly's hands, but you know
Same.
what? It is in a safe pair of hands in Issa's. It makes
solid.
sense.
But again, at the start, I saw Jelly getting so aggressive on that pistol with the Sheriff. I was like, ooh, if we get more of that, that would be lovely. But as it stands, we need to see crossing of the T's, dotting of the I's, all right? Simplistic stuff. Issa has shown where this Vandal is. Mel needs to be careful. Hello.
Ow.
No helpless. They lose B main for that.
Yeah, Mel definitely thought she could punish. She saw that little gun barrel,
Nice shot.
but Noya getting taken
And
out.
that is normally the
bueno
solo
here,
over
Shopify.
towards
What a
A.
shot from
When
Jelly.
this gets
And there's
re-cleared
the
and they
ult
use a
check
good amount
behind
of
it.
util,
They
that's
now
the
know
guns
it's
get
gonna be
picked
a
up. Uses
This
ult to go
bounce
get
for
it
more.
anyway.
Fighting for the follow-up, can't quite get it.
Gets
But
a
it's
lot of info on this.
4v3. This is still game on. Rotations
one.
are in. Do they hesitate now? Do they look somewhere else?
Sarah, no prowlers left. That haunt should be coming online in about 20 seconds or so. So
Yeah, and there was a
Shopify,
Euro
they've
ult,
got
so
to buy some
could
time.
have cleared like all of the spawn.
Try to get some map control, but Issa's got the long line.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's huge. That's clean. But they go towards Jelly, who's going to hear all of this. A quick reposition down towards ramp. And this gun,
Sarah's low
they're not
HP.
on light shields, but she's still chipping away.
Even
Sarah
lower
barely
now.
breathing, but they make it towards the site. Spike yet to cross.
It's
Now
nice
is,
shots though.
but they are the
10
walking
HP, 19
wounded.
HP.
Look at the HP. Sarah, 19. Alexis, 10. Donut has to be the one to take the brunt of this.
Sarah, after getting
Georgina and
instantly
Daiki.
tagged low HP,
These
decides to
sheriffs
just stick in heaven to
could
try
do
win the
damage
afterplant.
here.
But this
Pretty good.
reposition from Dodo Nut was everything. Fault line gonna slow things down and early Hunt breach ult to really secure things and buy themselves some time.
Hunter's Fury? I
God.
think so.
I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous, please.
2 low HPs left.
Look at the HP, man. This is crazy stuff. And Georgina. Of course it's Georgina. Of course it is. Of course it bloody well is. But the time is starting to tick. You only have to play to the clock.
Very, very nice
and
on
they
this
do.
one.
But that's how hard they have to fight up against
The
a
breach
broken
ult? Nah, you gotta start delaying time. 2 of you low HP as well.
I mean, if you're Shopify, you're just a sigh of relief right now for being able to convert that low buy. What a shot coming out for Jelly. I mean, it was both the duelists on the side of Liquid completely controlling the extremities here. And Shopify, they had to invest everything. Breach ultimate offline.
Whoa. Bloody hell. Bloody hell, what an absolute mad game we're seeing.
Okay, fast.
And by all rights, Liquid
Fast heaven is where the op
They've
is.
been doing good. But the scoreline continues to get closer at 5-4, operator in hand.
Whoa.
Jelly
Sorry,
on
Gunbar.
the hunt. Overkill on Dodo Nut, and now gets the
Oh, free beast.
Finding Alexis. Just util in hand. And they are pinned, they are slowed. But they have got someone slip towards sight. Sarah, Neuer. Keep your eyes on these players. Mel's gone down. They are left in tatters. They're left in pieces. And Liquid turn it up a gear, Christine. They look pissed.
And it is scary scenes.
Everyone's
it is
surviving
scary
that.
scenes when Liquid
Nice
is pissed.
shot.
Look at their HPs, Lauren. All 5 members, not a single lick of damage. I mean, Shopify, that was a fast opening. But Dodo Nut was all alone here off of Jelly's opening pick. That reload sound cue coming through huge. And for Jelly, this was just clean. It was straightforward. And
Dream
she's
come
able
true.
to just, get into that flow state. Shopify, they're going to have to do a lot better job of pushing Jelly back if they want to get 6 on the board in this first half.
They have. You got to call it. It's a checkmate round. Look at these ults. Oh, on the other side, only Georgina's got hers, but the operator in play. Plenty to be worked with. Jelly looking to try and check behind this. Still in place.
So risky.
Oh my god. It was just a couple of stray bullets, but it's enough to nearly get that done.
The synergy between Issa and Jelly, it's fantastic to watch right now. Issa being the chickener, breaking all util, just proccing that gas to give Jelly some openings, but she's had enough, gonna go and fall back. And Liquid, they're okay with giving Shopify this mid space for the time being.
It's the first time we've seen the extremities controlled at the same time, though. Normally there's that slip through on B main, or maybe a little bit of a challenge on A. Much deeper hold. Knife's going to find
Doesn't
nothing
hit
in
anyone,
heaven,
they
but
can
that could
speed
be a
up over
good
towards
go
heaven.
signal as well.
Omenor
Towards
close
the site. I think
spots
Mel's gonna
both,
spot
to be
out
honest,
too.
I think.
They're not trying to gap close towards this as well. They've got to know they are here.
A lot of
Here
ults.
comes the ult. It's only Biazera who can really fight forward. There's no help coming from the back of the site of Georgina. She can't be of assistance, but they're surviving. They're staying alive.
Great flash.
It's a weird stalemate. This is going to be messy. Only Sarah to claim a kill. The rest of Shopify being absolutely melted here. 3 players. Hello! Neuer going to find it, but
They
look
should
at
know.
Biazera.
The one's more sight. Yeah, I think back of sight.
Still a problem. Mel might find her.
Oh.
She does. Okay,
What is that
Daiki left
kill?
in the 1v1
Insta
though.
trade on this one.
Oh,
Teva
no,
misses.
Didn't quite get it. The horn though should
10
be good here.
seconds.
Denied on the plant now, and it's all about having that nerve. Keeping that cool. 6
Drops the
seconds
pit.
left. Another attempt on the plant. They want the time on their side. Daiki having to respect it now. Plant against them. Daiki looking. Oh, what a shot!
Very nice.
Belting shot
They might
coming
get
through
8 on
from
defense with
Daiki.
double
And
duelist.
what happened to Noya's Viper's pitch? She definitely put it down into the site, but I think she decided to drop it to try to get a pick, but that opened up the round entirely for Daiki, getting the lines, and what a flash coming out here for Jelly, arriving right in time to be able to flood onto the site. And Team Liquid, their anchors at B site, they did so much work to buy time because that was Shopify using 2 huge ultimates to try to make that B split happen.
And it is a team effort here. I mean, Jelly, those flashes have been great. Everyone else on that side on 10 kills. Look at this. Across the board, there is no weak side. There is no easy approach.
Got a,
Shopify, and now with a shaky
dude, they have a lot of
purchase,
guns
Sheriff
there.
out for Alexis,
I think there's a
Bulldog with
backup
Sarah.
rifle for both of
The
these.
final go of things on the first half. Prowler not going to connect. Oh, but the shot
A nice
does.
shot.
Issa checking behind it, but Daiki got to be careful to not go down here. You can see the gap between her and the next player because of that pick in middle. But they are congregating over towards B main. Georgina, I don't think they need to do this. Donut's firing on all cylinders, but they're diving in so deep just to get a pick back.
Bizarra gets a kill with SEOUL.
Coming out for Shopify. You know they were talking to each other about the fact that Issa was constantly breaking that dog, getting away with murder, and Bizarra unable to land the shots. And Daiki goes down as well. Donut with 3 or 4 kills. What a time to come alive.
Yeah, 4 kills.
7-5.
Shown exactly what Shopify
Go
needed
to attack.
to get
Got
back
7.
up to
Double
5.
duelists.
Liquid hold
They should both be
the lead.
relatively happy with this.
Firmly hold the lead with the way they were
Like
playing.
the breach is really nice on
Whether or not they
defense.
continue that in the second half is yet to be seen.
The double
But
duelist
fired up on
normally
all
good for like
cylinders.
6.
This is the 5th map we were
On
hoping
attack.
for, dreaming to see between these two absolute
5 on
juggernauts.
attack.
of
With
a
this
team.
comp, it's fine, yeah. Again, both teams will be alright with it.
Nice, Karn. You're so good, Karn.
The solo raise better than the solo waylay. Solo waylay on attack can be pretty hard. You could have your rest. You have the rest of your team who at least someone's got to be a nutcase and send it through, and then at the same time you have to make sure that you're. There was like one round that they. I mean, they lost because it was a 1v2 in the end over towards A. They lost primarily because at the beginning. Because Dodonut didn't like stick in the site. There was no util to make her TP back. So it's pretty hard to like find the times of when you should be TPing back and relying on your team to go through, or when you can actually like stick your double dash. Teams will get better at it, and players will get better at it. It's still a relatively new agent. Flippin' Jamsy with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 9 months, dude. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate the Prime usage, mate. City of Troy as well. Thank you so much for the Prime also, mate. Thanks for using your Prime on me. Appreciate that as well. A lot of Prime subs. Should I do a Prime
Of this half on the shoulders of everyone on the screens. The
Prime
Coinbase
explanation?
report is here.
Surely.
Take a check at the bottom of the screen there. Have a little
use
look.
Arbus.
Daiki toward the top end, but Christina 7-5. It's anyone's game still, right? Anyone could walk away in that winning position. But now on the side swap, where are your eyes going to be
Cobra?
going towards?
Cobra's a good one.
Ooh, it's gotta be on the side
Chat,
of
if you're
Liquid.
watching
I mean, they've
on
been
Twitch,
controlling this game
you
the
maybe
entire
have
time.
a
Now
sub
with
over
the
towards
side
here. You
swap
can
and the
click on
double
resub, you
duel
can
is
click on
going
sub,
the attack
scroll
side.
down to the
They
bottom,
can
see if
do
you have a
so many
free
fun
Prime
things,
sub.
and we've seen
You get the
Jelly on
ability
this
to
Yoru
rewind.
not have the best time in
You
the kill
skip all the
department,
ads.
but the utility department
can support
and
me.
the strategy department has been fantastic.
Use your Prime on
So
Chober
I'm
as well if you want.
expecting to see Liquid use this Yoru
Yoshi OK with the
maximum
Prime, thank you so
to the
much.
max
And
here.
Breamy
Yes,
with the
we're
tier
gonna
1.
see
Thank you so much for doing that.
misdirections
Appreciate the
across
15
board,
months.
and you might think
Thank you
Liquid
for
wanna
that.
hit A, but all of a sudden
Final
they're gonna be
scores.
creeping out towards that B.
We're about to find out.
I
5-4
think
at
that
the
is something
moment
we
on
have to
pistols.
keep our eyes trained on that misdirection, that slippery approach. But Biazera off to a explosive beginning, instantaneous ramp control.
You can see here, Bizarra is trying to sell that A fake, but look at the rest of Liquid. Already, Jelly's regrouped towards that B main, and Mel,
Yeah,
she's
and
not
that
biting.
one over
She's not gonna
towards
rotate.
here.
She's still got the
Over
paranoia
towards A
in her
heaven,
back
weaker
pocket.
B site.
But she has to
I mean, Mel
hold this
has to
down
do a
for
lot.
herself.
Far range
Buy time,
classic.
do something. And time is slipping. They're already out. She has no idea. Now she
Oh.
knows. Big shot. Falls away. Calls for the cavalry. They're not here yet. Sarah can't spot that cross.
Yeah,
Spikes her on the side. Mid,
Sarah couldn't
taken
take
over
the
by
deeper angle because
Bizarra.
there was nothing over
The timing
towards
just
middle.
a second too late, and at these
Neither
sort
was
of
one
levels,
here from the
that's
kill.
too late completely. Donut and Alexis,
Double
the last
pistol,
two alive,
last map?
4 standing for Liquid, and they have the time
Think
ticking
so.
for them. Playing to their tune now.
Otego
late
with the Prime
presence in middle
and
is a
Shogun
problem.
is here as
Donut
well.
aware.
Thank you so much, dude. Thank you
Deals
for doing
with it,
that.
but at the cost of a lot of HP.
Almost getting spammed down as well, and look at this repositioning from Jelly, just taking that time to go into spawn and just create another checkmate crossfire.
Oh, this is hard to make the cross on. Jelly, though, forced off the corner. Alexis trying to take those key couple of steps.
Whoa.
Taking a key couple of kills. And wait, hold on, there is still a chance of this. They've got to have a good idea where they are now. Broken on the horn, they've got to put a body behind it. Jelly takes a look. Time now starting to tick. They've got to get going on the defuse. Donut's still alive on 10 HP. Daiki just plays to the time.
Dude, double
First
pistol
found in
last
the
map.
second. Team Liquid strike
So now on this
first.
map, it ends 5-5 though.
What a pistol coming out here for
I like
Liquid,
those.
and you love to see it. Bizarra, the player to entry
AJ as
all
well
the way
with the
out in
prime.
A
Thank you
site
so much for
with
the 2 months
double
also, dude.
satchels.
Appreciate
It's
you
the
doing that,
player to
mate.
be the insurance plan here in B Heaven as well, just re-flanking towards that rope. And Noya, the whole time, she was supposed to arrive to Mel to be that helper with the molly, but Mel was all on her lonesome because Bizarra was always flanking towards that rope. So a lot of pressure across the entire map, and Shopify couldn't find any room.
There we go. A harsh round to suffer through, just classics. No upgrades, but a mid-walk, and I like that.
Yeah, and a lot of sound over towards here, so
For now,
they
Alexis
know
just
which
has to
side
seem
to pick with the
intimidating.
push.
It's done at the start, trying to slow down the roll, but it's pacey.
They're here
Getting
very
used to that.
fast.
Bizarra happy to put body on the line, go for the fight. Takes a lot of damage, but takes the side for it too. That's player spotted. This should be a cleanup. Mel goes down
Dude took the
swinging at the
TP.
very least as Jelly on cleanup
Took
duty.
the TB back to get the
Now,
crossfire at spawn.
load it
Pretty
up.
cool.
There we are. Caught in the end. 2 losses for Liquid, but that's fine. They get to keep all the rifles. They're happy with that.
And you love to see the structure coming out for Liquid. No matter whether they were entering into the site, their back lines were always covered. 2 members with the crossfire there to hold the fort down. Bizarra, she's getting loose. She's starting to just really feel confident, pressing the issue and being decisive. And when your duelist is being that quick to the punch, quick to the trigger,
that's scary.
It is very scary.
Yeah, coming into our own in these
You're
final
doing deep
couple
smoke
of
middle.
rounds. That's going to put the fear of God into Shopify, or at least it should.
Okay, deep smoke middle, but they're doing the old school wall. So if Shopify can actually prioritize this, they're gonna be able to hold down A with 1.
Little pop flash. Noia's going to know this. Try and stall them out. They could disrespect, but they choose not to.
Yeah,
Slows
long
down
time
a
I don't think you can do
little.
this.
Shell. Not going to catch Noia too badly.
Oh,
But now has
what
to
the?
respect that. The Boombot doing its own thing.
Yeah,
They've taken
in
over
the
heaven
wall, just
control.
tanking
This
all the
side
bullets.
punch is coming in. Liquid right at the door.
Noia getting pushed back entirely. Alexis has used everything she has. She still has 2 flashes left, but Noia's got to hit her shot.
Oh, and the C's caught is a problem. Alexis locking in, though, to try and keep this under control, but now could be overwhelmed. Needs help from the back of the site. Mel's still here, but countered by a smoke. They are so close. Liquid chomping at the bit. They've got it, biting down. Good
Big
shot.
kill.
Need to follow up here,
Next
Mel.
one's big as well.
You're on your own. You can't afford to lose more, but right now you'll take the round itself. Georgina goes down. Mel, the backbone, Sarah. She's there. They're not done yet.
That got close.
And the anchor staying strong. Mel, cool, calm, collected. And the crossfire's coming up huge for Shopify. That's the first time on this defense that Shopify actually hold down the fort. And
Gonna be stream
things
next
work
month.
out because
There'll be like
things
probably
got
2
really
tournaments
dicey
or
here.
so
The
that I'll
fact
do.
that
I reckon.
Noia wasn't able to
One or
break
two.
that boombot earlier while her molly was up. Just completely pushed her off the line.
I'll definitely do the Radiant
Liquid
one. That looks
eat
fun.
it up. That was a low buy. Hardly any
I might do a
buys
bit
coming
of.
out for Liquid.
Is it
And
Sun
now,
City? I might do a little bit of that.
full set of armor, full set of rifles, and Jelly 1 orb away
The
from
smaller,
this
like,
ultimate. I think
1-day,
she's just
2-day
gonna
events
instantly
maybe
grab it
also.
here at A main.
I wouldn't be surprised, but I thought they might have
Walking
expected
through
that
the
with util
smoke
at
on
the
your big
start,
buy
potentially
rounds.
maybe reading in that someone had taken B main, but decided to walk it anyway. So a freebie pretty much, and Jelly taking a lot of damage on this cross. Probably just spam alone itself would have done it. At this point, Donut on a good line here. Has help.
That crosshair placement is beautiful. Good moves though from Jelly. Just a little bit of a breath and she's gonna go down. Both members of Team Liquid gonna try to push Noia off the issue again. Just a judge in her hands.
Yeah. But it feels like it's building towards this kind of crunch through vents, right? Another bit of chip damage done. And I like how deep Shopify is sitting though. They're going to make them really commit to this. If you want it, you got to go far. You got to find us. Come to us. We're on the defending side. Jelly goes down. She was already tagged up earlier on. Donut being good about this. They're giving up space strategically. They're willing to leave heaven open now. They have to hold the site though. Getting a little bit poked and prodded, but they're fine. They still
30
hold the
seconds
numbers.
cool as to go back. I mean, Noise just
Liquid,
getting
they
2
wanna
here with
pivot.
the
They've got
dodge.
to make so much noise though. Noya did have to use her molly way earlier on, but this judge is going to be so deadly around this corner.
Should be checkmate, and it is. 2 kills found. The upgrade now in hand. And Issa, you've been fantastic, but with the spike where it is, this round is not within touching
Didn't really
distance.
love it for their big buy round though.
Players standing for Shopify is
It happened back to back now. Like big buy rounds at the beginning of the half is take risks.
Sarah has
So many
done it.
risks being taken.
Shopify for standing. That's stability.
That stability is going to mean a lot going forward for Shopify. They need to make some money here. Just the half armors and broken buys is not enough to be able to sustain on this defense-sided map. So well handled here for Shopify, just holding down the fort. And it really all came down to this A main skirmish. That reaggress coming out here for Shopify was everything.
God, the importance of that round couldn't be stressed enough. It's broken the buy here.
Okay,
Now,
at
we know
least
that Liquid are
they
really,
start
really
using
threatening on this round,
DRX
so
War now.
You can't really rest on your laurels for even a second. But in these moments, you've got to feel if it goes traditionally, Shopify should be able to get up to 8 in this. On the other side, Jelly does have ult. Issa one off. And Biazera not too far away. So
Push because of the boom bot.
again,
Oh, for sure,
if the
push
stars
because of the
align,
boom
it could
bot.
still become a really hard round to hold. So Sarah's got to be careful, not lose track, lose beat of where these players are.
G High with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 11 months. I appreciate the Prime usage, mate. Thank you for doing that.
Now, this is not the first time we've seen this.
Look at this counter coming out for Liquid. You know they were both talking to each other, letting each other know the A anchor constantly goes for this line. And Jelly was waiting for it.
Sarah, this is so sketchy, but I guess fortune
Took the extra
favours
half
the
a
bold
second
at
to
this
try and
point,
hit the shot
Sarah
there.
is gonna
Just
be
missed.
rewarded. They've given up that heaven space, though. I do worry that Noya could be overwhelmed here. But for now, they're not even eyeing that up. A little bit of a slip through towards Melrum and the other side of things. I think that's Georgina slipping in towards that in case someone tried to rotate. But they still path the same way, similar to last round.
This time, Bizarra's got those double satchels again in her back pocket. Expecting to see a lot more oomph on this hit to go together on this low buy, but oh, that's a huge pick.
That is a
the stun
huge
landing.
pick. And yeah, Sarah's in trouble here. Still has a Prowler if she feels she has the time to use it. Nice, holds her own, doesn't need it, doesn't need the help. But bloody hell, that got threatening. Shopify.
Yeah, a couple of these are getting close though.
Touching distance now.
There's always like one person at the moment getting double kills that makes it more convincing.
The shots are landing and the
The
moves
fade
are
out
being
inside nearly
made.
wrecked him. It hit
I love
both.
to see the mobility. I mean, especially because Alexis, she was always in the right place at the right time with that utility. And especially with this double peak from Liquid, definitely made things a little bit dicey. But Sarah and Alexis,
Big buy
the power
rounds.
of
What they got?
numbers
Euro
coming
ult?
up huge. And this
Euro
is going to
ult.
be the swing rounds of
Raise
swing rounds,
ult.
Lauren. We've
Vipe
got a
ult for after
showstopper
plant.
online, and Jelly's been holding on to this Yoru ult for about 3 rounds now. So
Yeah, this has to be the
definitely
round.
expecting Liquid to throw in a combo, maybe a repeat of pistol round, because you can see that Jelly, she's really trying to be a
Yeah,
distraction.
insta group
only
up.
just trying to
Try and create
regroup
pressure over towards
set up
A.
Bizarra
Make sure
so
the
that
wall's
she can
done
get
its
an
work.
easy showstopper entry.
Insta
To be
group.
fair, considering how deep Shopify have been playing, this is a pretty good read. It's hard to get that information now. Be on the right side of the map. Jelly getting clear. I assume she's seen the information she has. Site's
Yeah, I mean,
clear.
that's the whole of
Come
saying.
on in. Let's get that plant on the cards.
This is huge.
How
for
deep is the
Liquid.
Viper ult
Viper's
gonna
pick
be?
should go down, and
Ooh, I
Bizarra's
don't
going to
like
buy
the
so
Viper
much
ult.
time.
Oh,
She's
no.
still holding on to this Viper.
It gives them so much space. It's such a passive Viper ult.
Rolling Thunder, so that could be imperative here, but they're up close. The flash is going to connect. Oh no! Reveals first, falls,
Yeah,
Jelly
you
down.
cut off any kind of crossfire of
There is
that
the
as
Archer
well.
hearing it now. Everything can be poured into this one. Biazera is going to struggle, hindered, can't quite make it. Daiki
Okay.
on the line though, denies Melanoia. It's down to 3v3.
Dude, it's chaos.
Flying in from Everett, it is a
Keep an eye on the luck over towards heaven. Oh, okay. Well, the fade ult just got them all low.
The layers upon
And
layers.
then the
You
Viper
saw
ult did a little
Bizarra
bit
just
more.
rocking that ult, trying her damnedest to buy time.
It's a really
But
big
the
round.
fact
They
that
got
Daiki
2 ults out of them as
rewarded
well.
with an ult in the site, in that post plant was everything. That was a nail in the coffin to just fully secure over the finish line there in this round. Everyone is stunned, Lauren. Everyone
They
is
had
stunned.
Kill at the end.
And for Daiki, that has got to mean the world. Again, literal blood, sweat, and tears to get back in this position. Fighting with everything she has. Still a buy with Shopify.
Dude, look at how far away the ults are now.
And an operator in the back pocket of Dodo Nut. coming online. But Issa's playing it so well, so far behind. Not even getting caught with that Prowler. During this time, Liquid
Where's the
should
money?
be pushing back Noya now off this mid line.
Yeah, she's got help this time though. Alexis
2 on
is here,
each.
and
This would
Sarah's
be a
not
drop.
too far away either. Now feeling the pressure towards Sarah, you might need that support system to kick in a little bit. Liquid.
Got a lot of util to get through middle, but
those extremities are held incredibly
at least they
deep.
got
They
through.
still haven't really fully committed on
It's
either
like all the
side.
fade util done.
A lot of utility used in mid as well. Sarah trying to make it look like she's re-aggressing towards that vent. The last Prowler being used. Neither of the fades have any
Okay,
dogs
end
left
call
here.
over towards B's here.
This is a big amount of
This
players.
is nice with the inside.
Oh,
Fade ult to
Shopify are
clear
nervous about
just
this
a
A hit.
little bit.
Yeah, again, that
Dude, I'm not
information's
sure I like
just
the
not
fade
there.
ult
They're
here,
playing
but
so deep. They're
it's a
playing
big
blind.
round, so I
It's
like
on Mel,
I
shouldering
like at
towards
least that
B
they used it
main.
on this
That's the
round.
sketchy part. Good stall actually with that
Gets them a little bit of
paranoia.
info so they
Gets
can keep
repositioned
strong
on the
over
fake
towards
shot
B.
sees. This spell
Dude.
is so good. She's still gonna have one with Alexis in support. Georgina on the trade. Nice timing for the Horn to come in here, trying to slow things down. But look towards Heaven. Look at Jelly. Her timing could not be better. She doesn't see Alexis. Now she does. Finds one, finds two.
Really nice round with the,
Huge impact.
with the insert.
Sarah going wild on the side.
Oh, that's a big
10
play.
seconds.
Oh, they both went at the same time.
Pace. Daiki again, holding down this site. And Donuts desperation.
I'm
Getting
really
caught by
interested to
Georgina.
see what they do
So
money-wise. I
close
think
now,
they force
Christine.
and one takes
It's
the hit and they
11
drop.
rounds. They can almost taste it.
Yeah, this was a nice
Again
round from
as
them
well,
though.
a timeout
The
coming
inside
out
over
here
towards
for
here. I don't think
Shopify
the
to
fatal was great.
Give their players some breathing room because these last few rounds have been so high pressure. Mel just getting spammed to like 1 HP back of sight there. And Team Liquid, their hit, the timing of that Astral Wall going down, it was just perfect. Georgina's utility coming out in the nick of time, and
got a
that
big decision
allowed
to make
Jelly
here.
to find a lurk to secure a double kill.
Do they try
That
play
kill
for
on
12 and just
Alexis,
low by this,
that
or
was insane. I can't believe she actually caught the little bit of a barrel there.
Swedes with the tier 1. Thanks so much for the
double take
32
for
months,
her.
dude. I appreciate that.
And Liquid, these
you
last
so much,
couple of
Feeds.
rounds, it's been insane.
Yeah, this is one to let it breathe for a second. Take in the gravitas of this moment. The fact that it's Daiki who's been so instrumental in these last couple of rounds.
What did I do?
has
I
got
force
to be
here. Force and then the
something
load
special
just
for
takes
her.
the judge,
But
for sure.
they're not there yet. 11 to 8. It's not over. There is still this timeout here called by Shopify.
They gotta shut down. I mean, I still think it's about A Heaven with what's going on, to be honest.
It's starting to feel like
But like info A Heaven would just help them so much.
We know it.
Yeah,
They know it.
this is the right call, I'm pretty sure.
Find a solution. Now, what is that? That's a problem. Liquid with the advantage here. With a little bit of finance
If Liquid
behind
changed
them.
their smoke over
It's not
towards
taking
A
out
Heaven, that'd be
risks
nice this round.
necessarily, but they can play a little bit looser, play it to a higher tempo potentially. This is where it gets incredibly hard to stay in the game.
And it's that much harder for SRG. This is the third round now that I'm seeing a judge in the back. Oh,
Mel,
that's not good.
you're killing
Mel
me.
taking too much damage. That Boombot giving a lot of info. Dodonut is able to at least push Issa back, grab this orb. Should buy a little bit of time towards this A main. But Mel, she's going to get pushed back.
I don't know if she gets to survive. She has help from Alexis. How long do they hold? Mel's getting close.
What? Okay. I was gonna say, dude, at that angle I couldn't see the smoke, and I was like, what in the what the hell are we doing right here?
Even think it. The barrel will show.
I'm so scared of that happening here. But Mel's going to reposition and get back. And Noya,
Oh,
judge
info.
only.
That
Oh
stun
my God,
is
Noya.
big though.
Still gonna get one, but
Managed to get
Georgina
one
on a
with the
great
judge.
trade.
2
Mel's
person
still
fight
feeling
over
a little
towards
bit
B
worried. She
main.
wants to do so much. She wants to do almost too much.
God, it looks like they want to fight the smoke going down.
You can't walk into it. It's a death trap if you go through. It's all about testing that nerve. 40 seconds ago, walkabout Issa waits and strikes.
That's the one.
Surely that's
Got
the 12
TP back
right
aside
there.
as well.
The desperation from Shopify to want to
Dude,
do
they're on top of
something.
this. Has it been heard?
No,
Ah, it's been
Daiki's
heard,
looking
surely.
this way. She is still
Been
looking
watching the whole
this
time.
way. She is reading this like a damn book. Hello. Oh, bye-bye. 2v3, and this now brings into a little bit of question Georgina's HP.
This is a
Issa's
fast shot
HP.
still, though.
They've got the plant.
They are going to flip the site, though. And that wide peak was one of the widest peaks I've seen in a minute. Both players from Shopify are going to regroup towards the B head.
Anonymous gifter, thank you so much for the gifted. Appreciate you.
planted for them.
What what is going on?
Here, Sarah now in a 1v2.
Oh my God.
Makes it a 1v1. Prowler.
Big
sees,
Prowler.
Still
Oh
has
God,
it.
the
That
Prowler
might catch.
might.
That might catch. It doesn't. She will not guess this. Georgina is there.
Holy dude, the K4 goes at it.
Make it up to 12. Down to
4
the
goes at it.
1v1.
The holdover towards the B main smoke was great though.
One more round, Christine. That's all they need.
Sarah,
They don't have the most money.
pressure in that one at the end as well, just running it down. Plenty of time on the clock as well to try to make it work, but that pressure is too much, and Jujina, with all those sound cues, just make that one look easy.
Oh, you can see how tense it is in here. You can feel the atmosphere.
Another judge on the back of Noya. This will be the 4th round in a row
Yeah,
now where Noya
this
doesn't have a
insta-ult.
full rifle. At least she's going to be able to play with the Viper's Pit in this one.
Bit different from Liquid. It's just
No
fast
help
forced
there,
over towards B
man.
main.
Again, they've lost that B main
Versus
control. It's
Flash
been a little bit of a
Boombot.
coin flip the last couple of rounds. So what does Liquid do this time? They've got the option there
Good
this
and
time,
Satchel.
earlier. No check on A lines deep either. Much more passive on the site. And the spike not committed either way, really.
The outlook on
Daiki
one shot,
this time
4 of them.
regrouping with Issa towards this A main. And generally, it's been Jelly and Issa selling the fake, but it looks like Daiki wants to set up Issa on this deep line. She's got the Outlaw and a lot of half armors on the side of SRG.
50 seconds. Spike's still not moving. Still trying to sell this presence. No massive rotations yet. A second Prowler invested. That was a lot shallower over towards ramp. And on the drop, they see it. This is where they're heading.
That's the person that plays back sight, so it could be tempted to take this TP.
This one in the middle of no man's land.
If he
That's
gets
much
shot,
better
dude, they
stall
can't
out.
force through that.
Finally
30
seeing a little
seconds on
bit of
this
that
one.
punch that they can achieve. But she's left on an island.
Yeah, this time
One
Mel
breach
using
flash,
her blind
that's
to be able
it.
to break the TP from Jelly.
Flash
Gives
is
her
coming.
a power position.
Yeah, but she's been checkmated. Jelly going to open up the site here. Alexis trying to slow down the roll, calling in the cavalry, calling in for help.
And
but Noya's
the
got a
help
judge.
is the
She's just gonna
help is
dive
the
in.
judge
Team
from heaven.
Liquid, step by step, taking over the site. Noya, how much more can one player do? You now have help. Sarah's here, but they go down swinging, but they're going down nevertheless. A 3v2. And Dodo Nut still a mile away from this. Sarah all alone, trying to find an avenue back, a way forward. Dodo Nut makes it over towards the site late, but better
This
than
is
never.
not a great plan.
Zara back of the site, they're gonna know it now. They know where they are. Zara finds Dodo Nut.
Holy, huge, dude, huge. They waited 2 years for the revenge.
Team Liquid's road to redemption is complete.
And you
Very
love
nice.
to see
Very
Bizarra
nice.
being the one to close things out, using this race kit to perfection. Those satchels coming out at the last minute.
Yeah, dude, we said pretty early on that
any
Daiki looked like she
Shopify
wasn't
a
gonna
chance to land
lose
shots,
this.
just getting bumped up into the air. And
Played
look
really
at
well.
Liquid. It means just everything. The redemption after 2 long years on the stage to prove that Brazil.
Very, very nice. This is good.
We're
Just
all
good for game
Brazilians,
changes
Lord.
in general as well, to be honest.
What a moment. Obviously on the other side, it's the harsh reality of competition. We all have those games, and you always pray they never happen in games like this, in that map. But on the other side, today, Team Liquid were exceptional. And they've known this feeling. They've known this defeat. They have been on the other side of this very feeling to that very team. Bittersweet, but it's the beauty of the competition here. The Game Changers champions will be Team Liquid. As Shopify will always be the one to beat, will always be the one with the target on their back. But today, Team Liquid had their number. A fantastic run from them. Heads need to be held high here. They got pushed to their limits. And to go 5 maps,
No, he
Christine,
played so well. Yeah, she had a good
that is
tourney.
something to be proud of.
Absolutely. It's going to be disappointing right now, and you can see how disappointed the players on
Pretty
Shopify
sure
are right now. but
Daiki wins MVP.
It's all love on the
Pretty
stage.
sure.
And this weekend has been an incredible watch. The competition has just been neck and neck all weekend long. And just to see the special relationship between both
Daiki or
IGLs,
Bizarra?
you
Yeah,
can see it on the screen
Bizarra had a
there.
pretty good final.
Daiki, oh bless.
I think it has to be
Can't
Daiki for
believe it.
most
Just
of the other
emotions right now are running
games as
high
well, though.
between both these squads.
Again, we've seen the tears of sorrow from Daiki before. A loss in Sao Paulo. Certainly one to be remembered for them, and you've got to be truly starving to know the level of hunger it's taken for them to rebuild.
Yeah,
to
I
this
think, dude, having the
point.
whole year of
I
not
think
playing
we
this
all know
last
it
year
will
as
not
well.
be the last we see from Shopify Rebellion. This team has plenty more to give, plenty more to do.
Dude, Brazil have to get two.
But now
Brazil
they are
have
a
to get two
true
slots, dude.
challenger.
You gotta give them 2 slots. They're too good.
Them to get better, to get stronger, to
Can't give them a last
again
chance qualifier.
for that trophy,
We gotta give them 2 spots.
which now will reside and is in deserved hands with a brand new champion here today. And my God, did they work for it. The Valorant Game Changers champions, Team Liquid!
Very, very nice.
I'd say that brief for a moment.
The mute button's so not working for the Castles of Death, I swear. Deserved? Yeah, dude. It must mean so much after last year as well. I mean, yeah, look at them. Big grind. It's a good final. Yeah, it was a good final. Split could have been a little closer, but I mean, that's double pistol. Damn, there's an army out there. Just input with the tier 1. Thanks so much for the 36 months. Next year, I mean, it builds. That's what I'm saying. It builds up the hype for next year as well. 3 back-to-back would have been 3 back-to-back would have been a little rough. It's just bad at it this way.
Congratulations, guys. Well deserved. Well deserved. Oh my God, Sliggy. Congratulations.
Yeah, good luck, Jen. There's a lot of people here.
다이키 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 항상 꿈꾸던 리더의 모습 그리고 챔피언의 모습.
Why though? Competition is good. It's fun.
그동안 너무
Makes it more
외롭고 힘든
entertaining.
싸움 했을 텐데 지금 기분이 어떤지 들어보고 싶네요. 다이키, you
Is she
have
crying too?
indeed become the leader that you always wanted to be. I mean,
Yeah.
people neglect how lonely it is, and you had to battle through the loneliness of leadership, but you've done it. You're a leader, a great one, and a champion. What's going on in your mind right now? What does it feel like to finally turn something that you really, really wanted into your reality?
Eu não tô acreditando ainda. Eu não tô acreditando. Eu não sei. Verdade. Não sei.
I'm not believing yet. I still cannot believe that we got here. Cannot believe. I don't know.
정말 말로 어떻게 설명할 수 없을 만큼 이 꿈을 이뤄냈다는 게 아직 믿기지 않는다고 얘기를 합니다. You know, this is yours. Soak it in. You deserve it. This is you. Okay? Enjoy your moment. Now, where's my next target over here? Bizarra.
Where's my next target?
Tamir,
Did she say?
congratulations. 네, 비제라 선수도 만나보도록 하겠습니다.
Jen, that's the closest I've seen her to crying. Yeah.
브라질의 첫 번째 트로피거든요. 가장 큰 의미가 있을 것 같습니다. 여기 가족과도 이런 순간을 함께하고 있는데 지금 어떤 마음이 드는지도 물어보고 싶네요. First, Brazilian team to take the trophy home. And you've done it with your family and your fans supporting you everywhere in the world. What does it mean to you? How does that make you feel?
Eu tô muito feliz, primeiramente, com essa conquista. Primeiro prêmio, né, pro Brasil, primeiro mundial, inclusive do Valorant. Tô feliz demais que, principalmente, eu tô aqui com a minha família, né, então tô muito feliz que eles estão nessa conquista junto comigo. Acho que é maior do que o prêmio, é ver eles me verem conquistando esse prêmio. Tô muito feliz e, finalmente, a gente conseguiu.
Finally, I am really happy to be here. Not only having the opportunity to bring home the first game changers inclusive trophy for Brazil, but for the fact that I'm sharing this with my family, having the support with my family here, it's just really, really a happy moment for me. It's perhaps even more valuable to share that with them than the trophy itself.
우승을 하고 이렇게 브라질 팀 최초로 GCC 트로피를 들어올리게 된 것도 굉장한 영광이지만 이 트로피보다 더 중요한 게 이 순간을 가족과 그리고 팬분들과 함께 할 수 있다는 게 너무
Right when Gen G won?
소중하고 거기에
Oh,
가장
okay,
큰
yeah,
의미가
yeah, yeah.
있다고 얘기를 하는데요. 엄마의 한마디도 들어보고 싶네요. We need to hear from the mom. How are you feeling?
The mom's getting interviewed.
Sinceramente, eu já sabia que eles iriam ganhar. Ó, sem jactância, mas assim, todos os times vieram sim para ganhar, todos vêm para ganhar, não é? Mas a diferença delas, do time da Liquid, foi a inteligência emocional, o controle, o autocontrole, o domínio próprio. Eu acho que isso fez a diferença. Porque todos jogaram muito bem, mas elas fizeram maior a diferença hoje.
I would say, honestly speaking, I knew they were going to win. Everybody came here, all the teams came here with all the best they could do, like not to fight for the trophy, but I believe that Team Liquid had more like a mental preparation, and they were in a better state, like as a group itself, to bring it home. So I'm really happy to be here with them.
뭔가 우승할 것 같았다고 얘기를 했습니다. 너무 열심히 하는 모습도 보기 좋았고 그리고 너무 굳은 각오를 가지고 한 경기 한 경기 해냈기 때문에 너무나 자랑스럽고 그리고 너무나도 우승해도 정말 그럴 만한 가치, 그럴 만한 능력이 있었다고 마음이 든다고 얘기를 하는데요. 네, 그리고 Isa, I'm gonna come back to you because you have a huge task ahead of you. Okay, congratulations, girl.
A gente já volta pra você.
젤리 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. Jelly, I need to talk to you. 일단
Just a jump
올해
scare.
6월에 팀에 합류하게 돼서 이렇게 우승까지 읽어놨는데요. 지금 어떤 느낌이 드는지 그리고 소감이 남다를 것 같고 팀원들에게 해주고 싶은 말도 많을 것 같습니다. 한번 들어보도록 할게요. You joined this team in June. And now you're lifting the trophy. Are you able to process what's been happening, what you were able to achieve, and what do you want to say to your teammates?
I mean, I couldn't have done it without my team. They're insane. Everyone, the staff, the players, all of Team Liquid staff is just incredible for supporting us through this journey. And I'm still processing it because we were like at the last round. I was like, wait, we're doing it, and now we've done it, and I'm just super happy. And this just goes to show how strong we can play when we play together as a team.
정말 아직까지 믿기지 않지만 그리고 정말 마지막 라운드 때 우리 진짜 우승하는 거야 라는 생각이 많이 들었다고 얘기를 하는데요. 많은 일들이 있었지만 이 트로피 자체가 우리가 얼마나 팀으로서 강한지를 보여주는 것 같아서 너무 행복하다고 얘기를 하고요. 이어서 주진아 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 주진아, come here. 네, 뺏겼던 트로피 다시 브라질로 가져갑니다. 여기서 끝날 수 없을 것 같아요. 앞으로도 욕심이 날 것 같은데 앞으로의 각오도 들어보고 싶네요. You're taking that trophy home. I don't think you want to stop there. This is just the beginning for you. What is that trophy? What is the statement that you want to make with that? And how many more do you want?
Eu quero o tanto que der, eu vou querer. O máximo que der, eu vou querer. Eu vou lutar todo ano por isso, porque é o que a gente busca todo ano. E é tão bom ter essa sensação, é uma sensação única e aqui é só o início. A gente vai chegar longe e vai pro Champions e vai buscar muito mais.
This is just the beginning. We're gonna be every year fighting for more and more. I want more, as many as I can. We're gonna go up to champions and we're gonna fight for even more.
이게 시작이고요. 계속해서 할 수 있는 만큼 더 많은 트로피를 수집하고 싶다고 얘기를 하고요. 계속 이 노력을 이어가면서 챔피언스 트로피 다 가져가겠다는 각오를 보여줬습니다. 자, 그리고 여러분 요거를 가져오도록 할게요. Hey, Isa, I'm gonna interview while you do your thing.
A gente vai te
Come over
entrevistar
here.
enquanto você
Hey, come here.
estiver no trabalho.
자,
Okay.
이거 채널 지금
The time.
켜신 분들을 위해서 설명을 좀 드리도록
Dude,
할게요.
I
In case
I
somebody
thought she was gonna do it
just
to herself.
tuned in,
I was like, what?
walk us through this tradition. What is going on here?
Então, para as pessoas que chegaram agora, o que está acontecendo?
Ontem eu simplesmente cheguei no Naps e falei: Naps, se a gente ganhar, eu posso raspar sua cabeça? E ele falou: se a gente for campeão mundial, você faz o que você quiser.
So
E agora eu estou aqui.
So yesterday I came to the coach and said, hey, like if we win, can I just like get rid of your hair? And it was like, yes, if we are like world champion, you can do anything you want with me. So here we are again.
So-
We're gonna do it.
This is like 2002. World Cup. Okay? Okay. 어제 갑자기 이사 선수가 와가지고 우승하면 머리 밀어도 되냐 공약을 걸었는데 하라고 하셨거든요. 근데 이게 사실 2024년 한일 월드컵에서 브라질이 우승을 했을 때 그때 호나우두 선수가 그 삼각김밥 머리를 하고 있었잖아요. 거기서 영감을 받았다고 얘기를 합니다. Alright, go ahead. And we're gonna continue the interview. Yes, you're being interviewed after the. Oh, look at that. Okay, Isa, I know you're busy. 이사 선수 물어보도록 할게요. 얼마나 간절했던 걸까요? Tell us, how badly did you want this? And how bad did you want to shave your coach's head?
O quão você queria fazer e raspar a cabeça dele? Quanto você queria chegar nesse momento?
Eu acho que eu queria mais raspar a cabeça dele do que ser campeão mundial.
I think like rather than actually be a world champion, I wanted this moment to like just shave his head.
우승보다 그냥 이렇게 머리를 밀고 싶었다고 합니다. 마지막으로 감독님 할만했죠? Was it worth it? Nap, was it worth it? The hair, the sacrifice?
Yeah, it was worth it.
Okay.
I don't care with my hair. I got no problems with that. So if it's just to make
It is
them
kinda good like
happy,
this.
I'll be okay. Because I spent the whole year like, how can I say, xingando? Like complaining about every stuff in the day. So yeah, that is the prize for them.
Okay. 1년 내내 정말 많이 불평불만을 했는데 그냥 우승을 했으니까 머리까지 밀고 선수들이 행복하면 그걸로 됐다, 충분하다라고 얘기를 해주신 랩스 감독이었습니다. 자, 이렇게 해서 선수들 모두 만나봤고요. 이어서는 MVP 시상이 기다리고 있습니다. 시상에는 벨라와 레오님이 수고해 주시도록 하겠습니다. While this is going on, you look great by the way. We will be announcing the MVP of today. We have Bella and Leo on standby, so please guys.
Just so happens she's standing perfectly in,
Thank you,
in
Jen.
front.
안녕하세요, 벨라입니다. 오늘 MVP
Surely.
시상에는 리오 파리아 발로란트
Same
esports
bracelet, I think.
함께
Looks
해주셨는데요.
like it.
그럼 바로 발표 만나보도록 하겠습니다. Hi guys, it's Bella, and I am indeed joined by Leo Faria, global head of Valorant esports, and wow, that is a lot going on. But please, Leo, take it away. I hear you have some announcements to make for us.
Okay.
Que orgulho. I am incredibly happy to see this much-deserved win after 3 consecutive grand finals for Brazil. This team finally made a whole country very proud. Back in 2023, after they lost, their former coach Balestra said, "Today wasn't our day. Maybe tomorrow won't be our day, but one day we will be world champions," and he was right. And the MVP award is about the one player who helped them get there. This player is known for being very passionate and fearless on stage. She has been a leader and a pillar of the team since 2022. She was mentored by a legend of Brazilian
Sliggy.
esports, Fallen, and now is on a path of becoming a legend herself. She is known as Die Killer. Por favor, uma salva de palmas. Please give it up to your MVP, Daiki!
이번 GCC 2025 MVP 다이키 선수입니다. 진심으로 축하드립니다. Congratulations, Daiki. Now,
Thank
this
you.
is yours.
I almost said the wrong one.
3년 동안 브라질의 트로피를 못 가져줬지만 오늘 그들의 날이 왔습니다. 다이키 선수 열정과 팀을 위한 희생 정신으로 참 잘 알려져 있는데요. 오늘 그녀가 MVP를 수상하게 됐습니다. Get some pictures in. Ooh. Love that.
Okay, I mean, very well deserved though.
Daiki.
She's out there.
Please come back. We need you because we need you for the MVP interview. The microphone is here. Sorry. It's all right.
Okay.
You can do, this is your day. Well, on top of that championship, you are the MVP. How are you feeling?
Pra mim é muito
é muito estranho ainda, porque eu nunca estive nessa posição de destaque, também nunca quis ser essa posição. Eu sempre estive lá para apoiar e dar suporte necessário para as meninas brilharem muito, porque elas são absurdamente boas, todas elas. E sempre foi assim, então receber isso aqui é muito estranho para mim.
I would say it's pretty strange to be in such a position because I was never in such a position that I wanted to be the highlight. I was always there like to support my girls as much as they could in order to achieve what they wanted because they are so amazing. So overall for me, I'm not used to be in such a spotlight.
사실 본인이 MVP를 수상하게 될 거라고 예상을 못했고 항상 뒤에서 팀원들을 서포트하는 역할을 본인이 원했고 그런 거를 열심히 했을
Very likable,
뿐인데
yeah, for sure.
오늘 이렇게 중심에
Just been grinding as
서서
well.
자기가 MVP를 수상한 게 아직은 좀
been
얼떨떨하다고
grinding for
다이키
so long.
선수가 전해줬습니다. Alright, thank you so much, Daiki. That bracelet looks wonderful on you. It is yours. Let's show it off.
Thank you.
All right, yeah. We'll send you back with your team to celebrate. All right, thank you so much. Off you go. 이렇게 해서 MVP를 수상한 다이키 선수 만나봤습니다. GCC 2025 챔피언십은 팀 리퀴드 비자가 가져가게 됐고요. 저희는 그만 여기서 인사드리겠습니다. 함께해 주신 여러분 너무나도 감사합니다. Congratulations again to Team Liquid Visa for becoming the GCC 2025 champions. Well, that is a wrap from us here. Thank you to everyone for joining us, and we'll be back next time.
Hey, very, very nice. Sick Tony. Again, I do. The only thing I would hope is that Brazil just gets 2 slots. I know that they can make it through the last chance qualifier anyway, but they just have 2 of the top 4 teams.
I cannot believe we went through that best of 5.
It's crazy that this team wasn't here last year.
And so close. And we get a brand new champion here on the Game Changer stage.
Every single time Shopify and Team Liquid have faced off against each other, it has gone the distance. The full
Minnie
best
is
of
doing a
5
meta
2 years
discussion
ago,
with
the
Anders. Should we
upper
raid him?
finals
Yeah,
going
that's
goal 3.
a good
Now
idea.
another game
That's a good
5,
one to
with
raid.
This time, Team Liquid lifting that trophy. What a
Are
moment.
they live now with it?
You okay, Dre?
No.
I think that especially that last map was too much for you.
That was unbelievable. I mean, Daiki, you could just see it this entire tournament long. She wanted it so bad.
Where
She
is this
did
guy?
everything she could. She was the aggressive player in all these moments, and she honestly led her team to victory here today, and it was astonishing.
Yeah, and really stepping up to who she needed to be. It wasn't enough.
Coach
in
Minnie? Oh, there he is.
2023.
He's
That
live.
was the only other close final.
Wait,
that
watch
you
the whole
saw
thing?
played, for Shopify. But here, with changes to the roster, coming back in and really finding herself as a leader in that year where she didn't get to attend GCC, to now be the MVP
Look
of
at him, he
this
cleaned his
tournament
room and
has gotta
everything.
feel absolutely
He's really
amazing.
prepared
Can not only
today.
do that for herself, but for her team and for Brazil as a whole.
I think that justice has been made. I think that Daiki deserved that MVP. I will
Absolutely.
personally hunt whomever voted somebody else. I think that
I'll
there are
join you.
arguments to be I think that there are arguments to be made, and I really like the fact that I feel like throughout this
That's
best of
crazy.
5, there were moments for all
That's
of them. Like
crazy to say that.
there were clutches here and there. I think that Jelly was absolutely
Okay, thank you so
amazing
much,
as
everyone.
well.
Thank you.
I
I
also
appreciate
love the
everyone that
resilience
came in
that
to
was
watch.
shown
Our
on the
next
side of Shopify
tournaments
Rebellion.
will
But I kinda like
be,
this side of
for
history
sure, the
because
next tournament's
we
going to
know
be
that Shopify
the
Rebellion is a team that will come back
the one near
stronger.
Christmas.
The next year
What
will
is
be
it called? The
even more
Radiant
hungry to get that
Invitational.
trophy,
I
even
think
if they
that's going to
couldn't do it
be
3
the
times in
main
a row.
one.
And
I'll
that
watch
was
a little
the
bit of the
hunger.
Sen
Mary was here earlier and she
tournament.
said, I feel like it's Team Liquid because
I'll watch a
Daiki
bit of the
seems
Sen City
hungry for this
Invitational.
win. And it feels like
And
it all led up to this.
maybe
Everybody
something
on
in
the side of
between.
Team Liquid
I'm not too
also
sure.
stepped up. We saw so many
not
good
too
plays
sure.
from
No
everybody.
soup,
You were
yeah, no
mentioning
soup on
Jelly
this one.
earlier. Isa as well had so many good rounds in that final
But for
match.
sure, the
We also had
Radiant
a lot of great plays from Bizarre.
Invitation will be the
And,
next one, and then
from
probably a little
Georgina
bit
as
of
well, who was
probably
like
a
a
little
sort
bit
of
of
like
the
an
Sentinels
unsung
one,
hero in this
and then
entire
maybe if
series
there's
there.
some smaller
For sure. I think
tournaments,
it was the whole
like
squad
one day
coming
ones will
online.
watch it.
For me, I think one of the
Guess major
coolest
probably not.
stories
Maybe we'll
about
do a
this
day where we
beyond
play some other
Daiki and
games.
the revenge is Jelly,
People are trying to get me
who
to play
lost
other
in
games.
GCC finals last year with MIBR.
But I'm not
started
promising
this year
anything.
wearing an MIBR jersey, only came into the squad you see on your screen now halfway through to come in such a short amount of
Lev
time.
and DRX
go
are
on
playing?
to the
Yeah,
champion
I
role.
know they're playing.
Yeah, it really
I'm not
is.
going to watch it. Got
And,
some
I
stuff
mean,
to do.
This team just had everything, I think, not only beating Shopify in that upper final, but to have this go
Okay,
the distance.
let's raid Mini. Slash. Dude, where's the slash on this one? Hold on. Yeah, I appreciate everyone watching. Thank you so much. Raid Coach Mini. Yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. For everyone as well, Alienware at the moment are doing deals on a lot of their laptops, a lot of their PCs. If you need something for Christmas, go check it out. Alienware.gg/deals. Go check it out. So lots of stuff on here. Keyboards, mice, everything, headsets, laptops, computers, everything you need. Go check it out. I use their stuff. It's good for sure. Very, very good. Keyboard monitor especially. In this economy, dude, that's why they got the deals on. Come on now. Okay, right. Peace, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you. Right, I'll see you all soon. Bye bye. YouTube as well. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Thank you. I appreciate everyone being here. We will see you all soon. Okay. Bye, everyone. Bye bye.